Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone had a great start to their day, ready for some Dynamax Duraludon today, which is going to be sick. Starting off with a bag on here. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in. Doing his thing as usual. Looks like it's coming now, hopefully. Come on, phone. But yeah, we got some cool stuff already spawning in town, so down to do those. There we go. I can see you guys. Marka, Kritten as well. Hopefully your travels were good. What's up, Alicia? Got Elise, Olivia. What's up? This is a bag on here. I think the intro might have got cut off because the chat phone is stupid, but this is a Shadow bag on. We have a couple Shadow Regigigas, and there's some Duraludons. So we're going to start off with some raids. Pretty pumped. What's up, Ryan? Hannah, got Richard as well. Reese, Daddy, here we go. Come on. Not shiny. All right, well, I'm glad I saved that now. That's literally been sitting there for like probably 12 minutes or so. With my luck, it would have been a Shundo if I claimed without you guys, so yay. But if you want to jump in on Shadow Reggie, going to do that next. Walk to the Duraludon. Yeah, I got some great raids around, actually. Weird that they're spawning in Shadow Reggies today. I'll take it, but Wagyu, how you doing, man? Also got some Pories for this event for the one and only Kritten. Everyone loves a good Pori. Haven't got that shiny for ages, so be hunting that today. Also, I'm sure you guys saw Bronzor spawning. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. I already know we're going to run into one. I got this gut feeling we're going to run into a Bronzor. Yeah, Kristen, I mean, I feel like I'm living a different life now after all the travel and stuff. I was up, I think, for a total of 28 hours. So we grinded the whole day Sunday and then no sleep all the way home. Oh, man, it was something. Cool, though. Great experience to see everyone there. And, of course, good time hanging out with the one and only Kritten. I'm sure some of you guys that have the members, perks and stuff saw this. She got a bird, which is sick. Ryan says, yo, it's Matt. This is your RSVP for Lucario. I'm probably just going to be remoting the Duraludons, maybe some Shadow stuff. I appreciate the offer, though. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? But this is a Shadow Regigigas, if anyone wants this. I like running these Shadow raids, man. We don't often get to see them when it's not the weekend, right? So randomly today, I've been seeing they're spawning all over. I'm not sure if that's something that they're trying out or what, but what's up, Neptune? How you doing, man? What are the chances for shiny Duraludon? I don't know. It's not is it a legendary? I actually don't know if that's a legendary or not. If it is, it's a 1 in 20. But I don't think it is. I don't know, man. Not familiar with that gen. We'll have to see. No Lucario. I mean, it's been out for years and years and years, right? So it also had a mega raid day. And it's not like it's a brand new Pokemon for me. I will run them locally, but you only can do 10 remotes per day. So I think that's fair to not use it on something that's been out a gazillion times. Maybe use it on Duraludon that is brand new as of today. What's up, Clean? My fellow Canadians. It's good to see you, man. Although you didn't give me a Shundo bird. Should have been the Articuno. Man, I tried to convince you. I tried to do it fair and square, though. You won the rock, paper, scissors clean, but would have been a Shundo. You got a Hundo Duraludon, Elise? Really? That's sick. I didn't see that. I didn't have much time to do really anything today. I'm trying to catch up on work stuff and settle back into my routine and everything. But that's amazing. That's really cool. Haku says, might be a Shundo. Might be a pseudo. Okay, I was going to say, I thought that was a typo. I was going to say, I don't know Duraludon off the top of my head if it is a legend. I don't think it is. But I'm going to start walking to the next one up here anyways. It looks like there's a couple Duraludons around, which I'm pumped to do. I did a couple remotes for it last night. Nothing too good in there, though. No good IVs or shinies or anything. It is very nice they're releasing it with the shiny. Not often do they do that. So that will be cool. You got it in Switzerland from a remote? Nice, that's sick. First run for me? Oh yeah, dude. Matt, do them for sure. Lucario is debatably one of the best megas in the entire game. I'm still going to run them locally. I love Lucario, the shiny's great. It's just, yeah, with having limited remotes in a brand new Pokemon, I'll probably do that. But yeah, if you haven't done Lucarios before, man, grind those. Those are sick. Hey, what's up, Garlic? Never choose rock, I know. Man, I have a feeling if that would have been the Articunos, I don't blame Clean, though. For those that weren't there, he has a best buddied Kuno. And that's the one I'm trying to, mirror trade the most of. So I don't blame him. I mean, best buddy takes some time to do. I just had this gut feeling that the Kuno was going to turn out really good. But it's all good. Got myself a Hundo Feebas. Nice. That's cool, man. I do have a Rocket Radar right now. Not sure what I'm going to use it on. It feels so weird being back on the East Coast, man. Everything is crazy windy here. I noticed that when I was out west. I'm like, you guys don't really have wind here, do you? Literally, it wasn't windy any of the days I was there. And we're, beside the ocean. So, I don't know. Maybe the whole country's guarded by stuff. I have no idea. It was very strange. 96 Duraludon from the timed research. Ooh. Also, huge shout out to Kay. Speaking of the research, Kay grabbed me the paid ticket for this event. I totally forgot that we had a research for a second, so we'll work our way into that. hopefully my Duraludon's good. You never know. We'll have to see. This one up here, too, is kind of a sketchy area where this first Duraludon for us is. Hopefully it doesn't lag there, but we'll go do it either way. And if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can start off with a bang. 2426, 2483 is the hundo. So this won't even be close to purifiable if it did shine, but still cool to do these, man. I'm a big fan of the shadow raids. We did, I think, maybe 10 or so of these at West, and none of them shine. This one, though, doesn't shine either. I think there's like 2 or 3 more of these. I don't know if they're still going to be there or not, if they're going to be despawned by then, but there's quite a few of them around for a random Tuesday, which is cool. Every now and then I would see these around like the university area when we grind there and stuff, but haven't really seen them too much in this area. 24, 26 good? No, not really. Like I said, 83 is the hundo, so this one will be okay. For a shadow raid, the floor is lower, so it'll be okay, but nothing great, nothing too special to start the day. Maybe Duraludon will be. Okay, that's been caught. Sweet. Okay, let's hop in on this guy right here. Sweet. Hopefully it doesn't lag in this spot. I have no idea if it will or will not, but if you want to try to jump in here, do your thing. Only 4 players can go in these Duraludon, so hopefully we can get everyone some raids today, but I can't really pick and choose. It's kind of just whoever gets in. What's up, Marissa? How's your day going? Any good Duraludons yet? Holy, yeah, I filled very quick. There we go. We got Haku, we got Cheese, and of course Cheyenne. He loves when I call him that. Let's go. Yeah, this thing, I've only done a handful of these through remotes last night, and it's tough to tell if it's tanky or not, because thankfully all the players I was playing with had pretty good stuff, right? Level 50 counters and using the proper things. So I'm assuming it's pretty straightforward, but I actually don't know if these are tanky or not. And holy wind, man. That is like the first thing I noticed about coming back here is like, it is way windier than it was out West. Maybe I just got lucky with a couple days out there not having wind, but Jay got the hundo, nice. I don't know what this thing would max at, I have no idea. I'm guessing it's somewhere in like the 3Ks. Maybe it's above that. Would be cool if it hit the 4s, but I don't know. I have a weird idea that this thing is probably like a 35 or 3800 max, but I don't know. All of mine have been bad. Either way, it's cool to get this. Love when we get new Pokemon that have the shiny out. Like in typical Niantic fashion, they'd usually release this guy for like 8 months to a year not shiny, and then they'd bring him out for like a special event where you got to raid him again. So kudos to them for dropping this with the shiny, because that doesn't happen often with the way they like to do things anyways. Yeah, he's tanky enough. I guess we're doing some good damage. Hasn't done any damage to us. This is a Steel and Dragon type. So I don't know where it ranks, if it'll outclass, like, I guess for Steel right now we have Metagross, we have Latios for Dragon, so I guess Eternatus too. I don't think it's going to outclass any of them, but I haven't looked into this Pokemon too much. We'll have to see. It is kind of cool having sun here again, though. Out West, beautiful place to be, but it's very overcast. Pretty much every day is overcast, a little bit drizzly. So it feels like a different world being back on the East Coast. What a cool trip that was, though. And a huge thank you to anyone who hung out in the streams and stuff, or anyone that we hung out with in person. It was a great time. And I think there's another one of these up here, I believe. I had like a rough look when I got here. I was almost late. There's a bunch of school trips going on, so there's like school buses lined up everywhere, which took me ages to get into town. But I think I know where at least a couple more are, and then a couple more shadow raids too. Shiny Regigigas, nice Straw. Thanks for hopping in. I saw you were in there. Yeah, it's cool. Shiny shadows. I mean, like, it doesn't matter if they're bad at all. They're just cool to get, right? Like, pretty much every player I know, that's among their favorite things in their account are always the shiny shadows they have. It's really awesome we could remote those too. For those that don't know, those were locked to local only for years. Like, that's kind of a recent thing that we can actually do those through remote raids now. And they were a huge pain to do before that. Like, before that, you had to have players there, the right amount of gems. Even if you're grinding with 2 or 3 players, you run out of gems and stuff. So remote is, I mean, I feel like I take that for granted. Got a Shadow Hundo bag on. Dude, nice. That's a crazy good dragon type. I have a Shadow 98 from when it was in the leader rotation, and I use it all the time. It's fantastic. Okay, we're almost there on this one. And I didn't really have a look to see what the hundo for this thing is. I think it's in the 17s though, right? I think I got a 1712 that was okay. So I want to say I don't know, 1730 or something, but you guys could let me know. I feel like it would be around there. What's up, Hannah? Finished my Shiny Shadow Larvitar line. Oh, nice. I still haven't grabbed one yet. I've been slacking a little bit since the leaders came out. I went hard on them when they came out, and then since then been just doing them here and there, but that is a beautiful line to finish. And actually, like, such a useful line, too. Like, Tyranitar is so good. Kelvin beat a member for 5 months. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel for almost half a year already. That's crazy. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. Kelvin with his... He's going to get the Red Gary next month. 1753, says Marissa. Okay. Let's not... You know what? I don't need this Entei. Just going to casually leave a Shundo at a power spot. That's fine. And here we go. Maybe a shiny, come on. Not a shiny, a 1720, so decent. Not too shabby. I don't think I've ever left a Shundo at a power spot. I've left them at gyms before, but that's a new one for me. Oh yeah, we'll have to take the Nightbot thing away. We're not in City Safari anymore. And it should be able to catch Scout with a Silver Pine app, I believe. And I think there's another one right on the corner, so I don't want to move too far away from here. We had Nightbot spamming that we're in Vancouver. Again, we are not. That was the weekend. He can be shiny. Yeah, he can. Okay, we're going to have to Golden Razz this guy. Red Gary next month. Calvin, so close. It's crazy. It's almost been half a year. Like, I know I say it all the time, but I truly mean it. The milestones are really piling up. Really appreciate you guys supporting the channel. I wouldn't be able to do this without the help of the members, honestly, with how crazy the game is for travel and events and stuff. You guys make this possible, so huge thank you to all you guys. Yeah, it's okay. We'll keep him for now. Cool. Another one right here. And then it looks like Regigigas up there. A couple other Duraludons over there. Okay. Oh, and they're on 30-minute time. Oh, that's kind of nice. Dude, that's kind of nice, actually. I thought they were going to be, like, the whole day like they usually are. But that is really a cool thing. For once, they listen to us. Usually power spots are, like, 2 to 3 days, right? You beat them, they're gone. I really enjoy that. It's not even that huge of a deal, but, I mean, you know Niantic, they don't like to do things that they should sometimes. Safari coming to Miami, Florida. Ooh, that would be awesome. That'd be fantastic. Do we know when that's supposed to be? That'd be so great. We were talking about that actually out west the other day too, saying how like cool that would be if they had a winter event in Florida, because obviously the summer in Florida is not for everyone. I'd still be okay with it. I love the heat, but in the winter that'd be great. That's the main thing I look forward to with the LA tour trip too. Is it's a nice break from the crazy snow we get here. But yeah, so I guess we're gonna be able to hunt these pretty much all day then if we want to. Because yeah, they're respawning. I kind of figured we'd have, you know, maybe 10 or 15 of them to do and then that's it for the day. But if they keep coming back in, that's beautiful. A Shundo Bronze or oh, Zachary, don't even say that. I know I'm gonna get a shiny today. I don't even want it. Elise with the nifty gifty goes to Blizzard. That is perfect. Blizzard, obviously, you guys know, longtime supporter of the channel. That's fantastic. Thank you very much, Elise. Really appreciate that. And Kristen, the coordinated donos, rather giftings, goes to just a normal cat. YouTube picked a few people that actually watch the channel for a change, so that's fantastic. Huge thank you to you guys. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Elise and, of course, the lovely Kritten that I had the pleasure of hanging out with this weekend. We had a ton of fun. We did all kinds of stuff, sightseeing, bird catching, and other things as well. But thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the nifty gifties. Yeah, at least that seemed like it was a coordinated attack right there. I was gonna say, you guys both dropped them at the same time. Really appreciate it, though. I just got finished saying before, it's only possible to even run this channel in the slightest because of the support of the members. So really appreciate you guys, man. It helps a lot more than you know. I'm very pumped about Duraludon. Part of me is like, oh yeah, I'm pumped, but we are gonna have to shield and reload on the coins if we're doing that. Because if I can hunt these all day, I'm pumped, but we're gonna need some reinforcements. And I'm fine doing that. Lee says you were the best. Hopefully you're talking to Kritten, because she is. But thank you guys again, man. Really appreciate that. And yeah, what a fun weekend this was. Kind of like the Safari Zones are a lot more minor of an event overall. They're not like a tour or a Go Fest or whatever, but it was really fun just hanging out with people and doing what we like to do, enjoying the game that all brought us together. Garlic had anything good? She Nothing for like Shundos or anything like that. She got a lot of new shinies for her though. She was randomly missing a bunch of stuff for the decks, like just random shinies. Yeah, Mudbray, of course, too. I'm trying to think what her biggest win would have been on the week. Ooh, actually, yeah, she got something really crazy from a trade. It was the shiny Mimikyu Pikachu, like that costume from way back, a shiny 98, 15, 15, 14. So, yeah, she's going to silver that one day, but crazy rare shiny to just have, and it was almost a Shundo. She got it from lunch. I almost forgot about that. I think that was like the craziest trade that I saw. I mean, aside from seeing two different shiny Galarian bird trades, me and Clean and then Banzuki and lunch, there was some crazy trades that went down. No Shundos in front of me from the trades, but like I saw some crazy things happen. Marissa's laughing. I'm like, yeah, no, she got nothing crazy. And then it dawns on me. I'm like, oh, yeah, she did. I forgot. Shiny? Not a shiny. 17, 16. Okay. Fair enough. Let's run this Regito here quick, too. And then I'll regroup and we'll jump into some other Duraludons. They're all respawning, like now. They should be anyway, so I gotta have a look around and see where we're going. Oh, by the way, yeah, I know. I don't know how I forgot about that. I'm sure she didn't forget. I think it's her buddy right now. And this guy is, yeah, he's not too good. 5K going in. That gives us the Pichu. I almost hatched a Shundo Pichu at the airport the other day. I was so tired that like I kind of just didn't really care. Oh, I missed the Drowsy, didn't I? Did I actually miss it? We'll see if I can hop in here. This is like one of the shadow shinies I'm chasing the most. Okay, do I get in? Wow, I actually got in. Nice. Okay, cool. You guys should be able to snipe this if you wanted to. Should have been 1738. That's probably possible with this breeze. For once, it probably is possible. And also, too, man, having Bronzor running around in the wild, I am terrified. Like, I already know we're going to have to run from some. I refuse to catch them, man. I'm thinking about, like, what's going to happen if it's in my field research? Because like, you can't really run away. You're just stacking it and saving it for later. So I don't know. Had a lot of FOMO. Should have went to the beach. Heading to Florida in 2 weeks. So I said, man, yeah, I mean, fair enough, right? With other stuff going on in life, sometimes you just got to go with that. But it was a fun time. It was just really cool seeing that area too. Like a lot of you guys might not know, but I used to live in Vancouver about 10 years ago. So it was really cool to see how it's all changed. I got my brother still lives there too. So it was really cool just to go hiking and do some activities, eat some good food, see some family. It was truly a good time. The travel part of it sucked. I'm not gonna lie about that. Flying overnight was an experience, but it was a great trip overall. All right, here we go. And then yeah, we'll hop into the Reggie here too. I came here for the Reggie, but this just happened to be ready from RSVP, which I think this is from Kristen too. I think this is from before the stream started. She sent me that. Do you throw out an egg and star piece before Gmax raids? Yeah, I mean, you should. These are Dynamax. So they still give you a fair bit, but I didn't remember to. There's so many things going on. I probably will shortly. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I would love to get this thing, man. This is debatably the shiny I want the most from the shadows. Come on. No, it doesn't shine. All right. One of these times it will, and it's going to be great. It's going to be reminiscent of, like, I think the Magnemite took me forever to first get to. There's certain ones of these you just chase forever. They never happen. 1% shiny luck. Kristen says bleep. Bleep indeed. I don't know what the 1% is for. I thought we had a lovely time, but you're sending me a 1%. I don't know. Okay, let's hop in on this. Rachel has one. I've always been so jealous. Yeah, it's crazy that those, like, shadow raids are 1 in 64. Like, for those 1 stars anyways, and they just never seem to shine. Like, it seems like a miracle. I guess it kind of plays tricks in your mind, too, with, like, you have to find one, right? Then you have to beat it and stuff, and then you get one lonely check. So it's not like, you're checking a 1 in 64 odds in the wild, like a Bronzor or Chansey or whatever. So that's why, like, it seems worse than it is, but, like, man, I feel like I do those shadow raids all the time, and it's always garbage. Charlie says, like and subscribe. Thanks, man. We're chasing 48K. We can actually potentially hit that today. I think we need about 100 subs, so if you haven't already, definitely do me a solid. Drop a sub to the channel. I'd love to hit 50K before the year flips over. I'm definitely going to need your guys' help to hit that. I don't have a shiny Drowsy at all, says Marissa. Really? Okay, so I shouldn't be feeling so bad for myself. I do have shiny Drowsy, just not the shadow one. It's such a good-looking shiny, too. Like, such an underrated shiny. It doesn't really spawn. Like, Drowsy doesn't really come around too often. It's kind of here and there for some events. We'll see if we can get a few more to jump in. We can beat this with 3 pretty easily, but it would be nice to have a few reinforcements. 72% from Elise, okay. Zachary got a 98 Lucky Larvitar. Then got a Hundo one, nice. I did a couple trades with Garlic and stuff at the airport, because that was still Sunday, right? It was still like the increased lucky chance. We had a bunch of lucky Mudbrays. It was cool. None of them were great. I did manage to get 2 Hundo Mudbrays from research on the weekend. That was fantastic. But as far as the luckies went, didn't get anything too crazy. Still get a lot of Sigilif and Mudbrays to re-roll. I'll probably, if I can, try to save them for next Sunday and try it all over again, because obviously Sunday is when it's boosted. But Cleo with 55%. Alicia, I don't know. I've heard some mixed reviews. Some people seem to think the trinket's gone for the foreseeable future. They're trying out this new infinite incubator. It's cool, man, but like, I don't know. It's not the same. I've been using my infinite incubator a lot, but is it the same thrill of having a 1 in 64 Shundo? Probably not. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it comes back. There's so many big premium items now in the game like that. The trinket, the incubator, I guess. Master Ball hasn't been around in forever. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if they alternated every few months, where they don't just have like a block of 6 months of one item then the next. It'd be cool if they just randomized it every month. Or even if you could pick a ticket. Imagine they had the same pass, only like the last reward was the one that you wanted. You can only buy one of them, right? You could either buy the incubator, the trinket, whatever. That'd be kind of cool. Lucky Hundo Ball Toy, nice. That's cool. Nimble Drowsy Kanto Rat have been the biggest pains for me. You know what's crazy, Marissa? The Kanto Rat took me ages. I got that one time, like on a stream, like 8 months ago. And I was like, oh my God, I needed this. People were like, yo, bro's excited about Rattata. I'm like, I needed it forever. It's like one of the last Kanto shinies I needed. So I feel that. There's certain shinies that are just so random and they take forever to get. The other one I have like that for me right now is Paris. I think Paris is the last shiny I need for Kanto. Like, and the evolution, of course. But yeah, so random. What's up, Storm? How you doing, man? Getting a pick would be amazing. Why don't they do that? Even if they value them differently and they charge, you know, say an extra $1 or whatever for the trinket, like, this month was really lackluster. Like, not everyone liked Cobalion is the same as a lot of the other legends we've had, the birds or whatever. I think Cobalion's okay personally, but on top of that, having like the reusable incubator, that just seems weird to me, man. Man, no one's using gems here. I've almost used all my gems. So there we go. Yeah, Chosen a Path would be way better. I think that they're going to notice drastically that their sales are going to be down from that ticket. Like, I still bought it. I still try to get everything in game to show you guys what's going on and stuff and make, you know, the streams about it and stuff. But I do think that the trinket was much better. All of my trinket trades sucked, but I don't think I can judge the value of the trinket based off the results of my trades, right? It's probably just bad RNG or whatever. But yeah, we'll see. The trinket was really a cool item. Just because there's some of those friends you just never go lucky with, right? And being able to force a lucky trade to get the things that you want is pretty special. I could have used it this weekend. Like this weekend, I got the shiny Safari Eevee, so did Kristen, so did Lunch. So you can bet that if we had a trinket, one of us would have been doing that to swap those back and forth, right? For sure. But it's not the way that it went. Either way, this guy is down. Drop a like if you haven't already for some shiny luck. Looking for a 2483. And then we'll see where the next Duraludons are at. This guy is, wow, I think that's really bad. 2369. Nice, but not really. We owe some stuff and some things. Yeah, Storm, we'll see how much that actually increases stuff. I hope it's like a noticeable difference going lucky with people. That'd be pretty nice. And also a shiny Reggie would be nice. Come on. Well, frick. He's got the boots with the fur, but missing the apple bottom jeans. And also the shoulders with the fur. What's the hairy armpits or top of the armpit? Shoulders, I guess. He's just a little bit furry for my liking. Okay, so looks like we go to the right. Oh, okay, awesome. There's 2 Duraludons there. Sweet. And we will hop in with Mr. J. Dukes. All right, now I'm happy again. Back wouldn't let me chat, says Charlie. Really? What's up, Life? How you doing, man? Also, let's put my Groudonius Maximus. I got to best buddy this. I only have 2 Shundos currently that are not best buddied. One of them is Pineco. He's been getting overlooked for ages. And then, of course, the Shundo Groudon. I mean, that needs to happen. I did walk my Eevee enough that I can evolve it to an Umbreon. That's my favorite. But I don't know if I'm going to do that yet. I might try to have the patience to wait and re-roll that with a friend. The shiny Safari Eevee. And then, yeah, and then evolve it then, but we'll see. Tomorrow, a friend of mine volunteered to drive me around so I can catch some Pokemon. Oh, awesome. Yeah, spin some more stops and stuff. That's awesome. Glad to hear you got an awesome friend that's willing to help you out like that. That reminds me of like the one day I was streaming and stuff, and Spider Dan was kind enough to drive me around and help me do all the raids and stuff. It's so cool when you can do that. This is a 574, which means potentially purifiable. My 580 actually was, but this can have 15 attack. Either way, is it a shiny? Come on. No, all right. Psyduck hit best buddies today. Nice. Shundo, that's so crazy to think you have the Shundo. Me and Garlic swapped those on the weekend. I got a Walmart Shundo. I just best buddied my baby ducky. This guy right here. He's almost a shiny Nundo. Would have been so cool if he was. But I just like how he's got the background. He's a level 1. And also, too, we hit this as like a sub milestone. So it's kind of cool. I'm happy with him. He's not the same as a Shundo. Also, we got some hot dogs with hairs in them spawning for this event. So if you like hairy hot dogs, this is the event for you. As a stranger hears me say that walking by. All right. I'm just going to not make eye contact with them for the rest of this walk. He's so cute. He really is. That's like one of the best costumes ever. Like there's certain ones, like the other one that was like my next favorite, I think, maybe is either Scubachu or the Nidoking and Nidoqueen with the crowns. Like those shinies are so good, it's not even funny. And the costume too, like the Nidoking and Nidoqueen, amazing. Also, some checks here. Hopefully it could be amazing. Number 1 in the middle is the Janky Moho, okay. Number 2, oh my God, no. And number 3, okay, I don't know what quest that was. We have to avoid that, like the plague, though. A Bronzor quest? That is horrifying. What's up, Apollo? And yeah, do what Kristen says. We're very close to 48K. Do me a solid, drop a sub to the channel. I'd appreciate it. Here we go. Ultimate goal now is try to hit 50 before the year rolls over. I think we can do it. I hope we can do it. But time will tell. So good. Jay got the shiny 98 crown. Oh, nice. I need to re-roll more of those. I'd love to get that Shundo. I actually debated using the bottle cap on that. I didn't, but like I was really considering that because that'd be such a cool Shundo to have. I've always loved Nidoking. Like he's like an OG from Gen 1 and stuff. Always really loved him, but he doesn't get much praise. The Nidoqueen was nice too, but I feel like of the 2 shinies, like the Nidoking quite a bit better. I'm doing good, Apollo. How you doing, man? Seeing you run out of Pokeballs is stressful. Dude, Oscar, I checked. I caught in that weekend. It was like 5,225 Pokemon, and I ran out of Pokeballs. I shiny checked for part of that. It was just animal mode. You have to, though, right? Like, City Safari is only spawns. There's not really included raids, other than, like, the regular raids, so I was just catching like a madman. I think we did very well, too. I have to look at the recap, but I think we just hit under 80 shinies for the weekend, which is great, man. I mean, that's really awesome, especially because there was big, long sprees in between getting shinies. Sometimes it was... Some of the areas we went to, I'm like looking around asking like Lunch and Banzuki and Kristen and Garlic, I'm like, you guys have any shinies? Like, oh, I got one on this street. And we're like, you know, we've been walking for a while. The bus, I think we all cleaned up pretty good too. And Kristen caught her bird. That was sick. I think everyone hated us in there. There was like these big long silences when we were on the bus. And like maybe 30 people just looking back and the only one talking is me. I'm like, whatever. I'll never see these guys again. I don't care. But I did feel a little bit bad. Make 3 excellence is Bronzor, says Storm. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna do the hardest quest possible for the stupidest idiot possible? That's ridiculous. Make 3 excellent throws should be like, you get a Charizard or something that's great, not something that's terrible. Okay, that's an easy avoid. Make 3 excellent throws is something that nobody wants to do, and it gives you that. That's insane. Yeah, the bus crash, we should have snuck in the bus crash. Them both in lucky trades, thankfully I didn't get them on my own. Oh, because you didn't get them on their own. Oh, man. Yeah, those were randomly tough, weren't they? I remember talking to a few people with the Nidoking and Queen that didn't get a lot of them. I got, like, ridiculously lucky on those. I think I got, like, maybe 5 Nidokings and 2 Queens or something like that. Yeah, oh my God, I know, Chris. I was thinking about that, too. How did I see 5 birds that weekend? You saw 4 that day. Your Garlic saw 2. Where are the shiny birds at? And also, where are the shiny Duraludons at? They are not here. So, ooh, this one's pretty good though. 43, 50 something is the hundo, right? 3 excellence can be Skarmory as well. Ooh. I don't know if you guys noticed, and I hate that I know this, But that Bronzor that I clicked on out of that research was a 256. I believe that's a 98. I'm pretty sure that's like 1 off of being a Shundo, or 2 off of. So, yeah, tears would have been shed. That'd be the only time you see someone rage quit a stream over getting a Shundo. And I would be just a sore loser about it too. Download Clash of Clans. This is, 96, beautiful. With the 15, 15, 14. Into Pig. Wow, so that was 10 off then. Cuckoo bananas. Get some free particles. This street smells like a basement that's damp. You know that smell of like water in a basement? That's what it smells like here. Not so good. Let's do this. Buy some particles. They're like, yeah, you're gonna be buying lots of particles today, and you love that. I have a question. What Pokemon do you get for the 2 excellent throws? I don't know. All I can hope is that we don't have Bronzor in there. I can't confirm or deny, but I really hope he's not in there. Ashley, what's up? Hope you had a great trip. It was amazing. The travel was horrible, but the actual trip itself was great. The travel just seemed to linger on. The plane that we got on to come back was at nighttime, like overnight, and it was kind of a nightmare. Not to really complain, but oh my god, literally every single person in the plane was like deathly sick. Dude sitting next to me takes his shoes off, and he's having these huge sneezes into a handkerchief. So he has this like snotty rag he's holding in his shoes off, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be nice, but I kind of want to headbutt you right now. Like, I'm trapped in a plane with this dude who's just really milking it. As soon as the plane landed, he had to get his last coughs and sneezes in. So it's a miracle that I'm doing okay. But I wasn't super thrilled to be in there. I'm not like a germaphobe or anything either. I'm not that guy. I just mean, when someone's sitting next to you and they're just holding some snotty stuff, oh man, I was losing my mind a little bit. And also, why you gotta take your shoes off, man? If you're a grown man, I don't know, taking your shoes off, I don't know how I feel about that. It's Shiny Charmeleon 93 from a lucky trade, 14, 15, 13, nice. And a functional Shundo Dynamax Duraludon, what? You had a day and a half, it sounds like. I've decided to never take red eyes again. It's awful, and I'm a huge germaphobe, I'd be panicking. Yeah, like Marissa, that wasn't even the thing. It wasn't even just that guy. The rest of the entire plane was also deathly sick. But like this dude was next to me, and oh yeah, it was pretty bad. It was not too good. Also, Kristen was still there. We were hanging out with Kristen. She had a plane that was a little bit later, so she's like at our boarding thing. And they start spamming over the intercom, like, the doors are closing, plane's leaving. And we're like, what? That's not for 30 minutes. Like, okay. So we get there. Everyone's panicking to get in there. We're thinking we're going to miss the plane. I asked the lady, I'm like, oh, is the plane early? She's like, no. I'm like, well, why are you guys saying the doors are closing? She's like, it's on time, 35 minutes from now. I'm like, you guys are spamming over the intercom, the plane's about to leave? And we're just going to sit in here with no AC on and roast with sick guys. Like, that airline was so ridiculous. It wasn't even funny. I'm like, why were you guys telling me the plane's going to leave? Like, having a panic. It was crazy, man. Oh, yeah, Rachel, the plane etiquette's crazy. It was just like, I had headphones in watching. I actually rewatched it because I couldn't download anything else. But it was the Charlie Sheen documentary, which is hilarious, by the way. If you guys haven't seen that, I think it was very, very funny. But anyways, I'm rewatching that with headphones on, and like over top of what I'm trying to play out of headphones, all you can hear is a sea of sneezes and coughs. It was the worst, man. It was not so good. I'm so exhausted. I spilled water all over myself in the flight. Oh no. Yeah, that was a long day. Like, because Kristen did the same thing that we did. Like, we grinded all day long, like the entire event, and then we got to the airport like 4 hours early, and then we all flew for like 6 to 8 hours. So yeah, that's a long day, man. Glad we all got back anyways. And the hundo count's wrong. And same with the shiny count. That's from the weekend. But maybe we're going to get on the shiny board right here with Mr. Duraludon. Come on. We're not. It's a 1700 though. Yeah, dude, Oscar, it was. Like, I literally thought, like, for some reason, like, every now and then planes will be a little bit earlier or, like, afterwards. And I thought they had to leave early. So we're like, oh, I guess we should get here. And they're rushing. And, like, as I'm in the line to even give them my passport, they're, like, spamming, like, the plane's going to leave, like, all this stuff. And then we just sat in there basting for, like, almost 40 minutes. And then the plane ended up taking off late. So I was like, dude, you guys are the worst. We got Bronzor's brother here. We could go do the daily incense and just pop into Duraludons as I see them. I may do that for a little bit. Also, let's have a look the tickets here. Huge shout out again to the lovely Kay grabbing me this premium ticket on the top. And then the bottom one, I guess, is the one that everyone gets. Okay. All right, let's do that then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's catch one more Pokemon. It'll allow us to check those. In the Drowsy here. Imagine that, Drowsy Shines. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, Rachel. I don't know. Again, I'm not a huge germ guy, but that was just over the top. I guess let's go with... Yeah, let's go with the paid one. Again, huge shout out to Kay. Let's see what we get. Number 1 is the Galarian Meowth. Okay. Number 2. Are these all Meowth? Hold on. Let's pop a star piece then, if we're going to be getting all Meowth. I don't know if they all will be. Number 3. Okay. Odd choice. Kind of cool, though. Boosted shiny. Shundo Berserker would be cool. This one's also not a shiny. Racking up some nice dust, though, which, of course, we love. Let's see this guy right here. How do you get the premium one? You got to buy it from the shop. Anytime there's a premium thing in this game, it means paid. It's all Meowth. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's a good shiny, and it's boosted. Like this one right here. Just kidding. This thing hasn't shined for me in ages. Let's see this one. Not shiny. We're saving our best for last, I think. There's one more check that I guess is going to be Meowth as well. Which, again, huge shout out to Kay grabbing me this. I truly do appreciate it. Get some particles in there, which are not going to go to waste today. And a shiny? Oh, it's Duraludon. Sick. Okay. So this looks to be a research one. Which is... The reason that's important is because that means this will be eligible for the Great League. Which I don't know if it's too good, but it would be cool to find out. Your account's gone. You got to restart. Why? Did you get caught doing some not so good stuff? All right, 15 attack. Sweet. We'll save that. That's looking good. And I guess, you know what? Let's just pop the Daily Incense. I'll do Duraludons as we find them. That might be the way to go. Yeah, let's do it. All right, without further ado, Daily Incense going in. I did find 5 birds in Vancouver, which is crazy. Kristen got 4 birds in the last day we were there, which is wild. So hopefully the bird luck can continue. And I'd love to get myself a Pori as well. Unrelated to the bird thing, just a fun fact. Totodile. Oh yeah, also there's the other ticket, right? Not ticket, I guess the free one. This Grimer's boosted. Holy boosted shinies. That's a level 1 as well. Let's go in and see what we gotta do. We gotta power up, right, and evolve a Pokemon. Okay, let's power up, is this good? Powering up a level 1 seems rough, but sure. And he's a 69 CP now. Nice. All right, cool. 92% from Reese. Holy. Don't do it. Okay, man. This is Russian roulette. I don't like how common Bronzor is. That's gonna be rough. That can be a Didapodimus, though. After the next spawn here, we'll evolve something that'll finish the ticket. And I'm not too sure what's in that one. I don't know if we get a Duraludon for that. I kind of doubt it. But you never know. 21 from Kritten. Okay. Shelmet. All right, let's evolve. Let's evolve this guy right here. Make him the best that he can possibly be. Yeah, actually, sounds good. Yeah, I'm sure I will get in some. They're respawning every 30 minutes. They scramble which spots they're at. So I will be doing some more today. I don't know when the next one will be. It depends on when they spawn in, but I'm going to head over to the G-Bird Park and do a loop just for funsies. Also for funsies, we're going to go and claim some stuff here. Some XP, get some rare candies, particles, Pokeballs. We get one more spawn and we'll check those. It is a Psyduck, a naked Psyduck. 27% from Reese says there it is. Yeah, that's what usually is. This gives us... Aw, come on, man. Why the gear poke? If there's a Bronzor in here, I'm going to vomit everywhere. Mawile, okay. Don't do it, man. Don't be Bronzor. Come on. Oh, my God. Phew. And a Porygon off the Daily Incense. Dude, I was waiting. I was just waiting for that to be a Bronzor in there. 30% from Marissa. Hey, what's up, Puck? Okay, this is going to be the last one. We get ourselves... Oh, never mind. There's no encounter. But a magnetic lure is cool. I can't wait to use that at some point in my life. This guy can be Didapodimus now. Oh, he was. Fun. Yeah, that's some interesting IVs on the lad, but cool, man. It's cool to see the new Ditto disguises now. I'm slowly remembering what they all are. Kind of irritated, but all good. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things are fine. Okay, got some rockets up this way. Looking from a Clifton if possible. And holy windy here, man. Would be insane. You called it. What's up, Damien? Let's see if this one is. I don't know. Surskit feels like he looks out of place, doesn't it? Ah, okay. I can't go 2 for 2. Can't always get what we want. We got some invites here. People doing some Lucarios, which is just fun to see. Speaking of Lucario, oh, the gym's broken? Oh yeah, the gyms are broken for sure. I was gonna say this should be Lucario, but the gyms are under construction because the game is 10 out of 10. If you're wondering if the game's like 6 out of 10, you would be mistaken because it's 10 out of 10. It's like the leading leader in broken gyms. Also, spotlight out tonight's for Aaron. So hopefully we get ourselves a party Aaron that's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. Haven't got that shiny for ages now, and it actually is a pretty good shiny. This guy right here. I think I like him better than the Aggron because the eyes are more striking. I wish Aggron was better too. For a Mega, it's a little bit on the useless end of things, but hosted a local raid for Lucario, 96, nice. Lucario is so good. Like, Lucario is just such a useful Pokemon. I also love the shiny. Okay, we're crossing. Let's see if we don't get run over. I was mentioning to the mods today how I've now been to, New York and LA, Vancouver, all of which, around 1 million population. And the city that I grind in has 6,000 people in it. And for some reason, the 6,000 people here need to run me over every single day. I didn't even get close to being run over in Vancouver. But for some reason, it happens here all the time. It's very bizarre. Yeah, I hope you get it too, Ashley. It's a great one. It is a full odds, so it might be kind of tough. Don't do it. Oh my God, man. My heart is sinking from clicking on these. I really don't want that to shine. That would be so terrible. Get ourselves a Trubbish, which trying to hold the phone with this phone cooler on is pretty far away. I can't believe how windy it is here, man. And I think we might pass on Sierra for now. Yeah, there's other leaders in the city. Just in case we can find ourselves a cliff. I do need one more Sierra, though. We got the Shiny Shadow Feebas, but I need 2 of them for the family. What's up, T-Raw? How you doing, man? Get ourselves a Snot Bear. That's going to be me in a few months here. In the wintertime walking around. Also, could be a Didapodimus. Red Rover, don't let BT get run over. Dude, it's absurd. Like I said, walking through these cities that have like 1 million people population, you can cross the road and people use their eyeballs to see. But here, everyone's like, I'm gonna drive with my mouth open, hit the gas. I've had some of these guys look me dead in the eyes as they run me over. So, something in the water here, I guess. Seeing 2 to 5 Bronzors, I always say don't do it. That's awesome. Spreading the Bronzor hate. I really hope we don't run into him. I hope by some miracle I can get away with not seeing Bronzor. Transfer 10 Pokemon, okay? You know what? We'll do that. That gives us a sea of garbage bags. But that's fine. We could use some hefty slider bags. Number 1 is not shiny. Put him in the stack for safekeeping. Number 2, also not shiny. And last but probably least is a pile of trash. Hairy Hot Dog. That's not sunburnt. In big cities, we expect... Yeah, I guess so. Maybe people are just more used to looking for people, I guess. Skarmory, the Metal Bird. That's a boosted shiny I would take. I like Skarmory. He doesn't completely suck. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Get a Shundo Bronzor. Gonna let someone make a shiny Bronzor body pillow and send it to you. Oh my God. Let's hope none of that happens. Shiny Bronzor body pillow would be horrendous. I would never sleep again. Aaron. It does feel good to be back walking again, though, in these bird spots. I didn't really know what to expect, obviously, when I was out west, like where the birds would be or not be. But here we got a pretty good idea of where the birds like to spawn on in. Usually, anyways. What's up, Harry? Hope you enjoy the weekend. Yeah, if I get some, I gotcha. I'm just doing the daily incense a little bit now. We started off doing a bunch of Duraludons in the city because they respawn every 30 minutes. So now I'm just gonna kind of do them as I find them. At least gotta make one trip to the bird park today. Oh my God, I got a hammering guy over there. And we got Bronzor's brother, just as ugly. Hairy hot dog. That is not a sunburn hairy hot dog. I do believe that's boosted, no? Should be. Grime time is a no. People drive crazy around the border of Mexico. Yeah, there's certain cities that people just suck at driving, man. I don't know. I hate to say that, but it is the truth. Holy Yanmas. One of the last shinies from Sinnoh region that I need. And it's a great looking shiny, but it's not for us. Dude, a guy was just destroying stuff with a construction thing over there. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's very loud. Make 5 throws. Okay, Grimer's cool. Boosted shiny, so having a check for that is actually pretty beneficial. With the research IVs, hairy hot dog. On the beach. Everyone likes to see a hairy hot dog while they're walking down the beach. I know I do. How about you? Honestly, where I live, you have more chance of getting hit by a bicycle than a car. Dude, the bicycle guys are brave. In Vancouver, they were like just everywhere, man. We got 2 crispy 10Ks going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be, oh, Larvesta would have been crazy. Number 2 is the Mawile. All right. Yeah, some stonky IVs. Cool to see though. Not too bad. Hannah's back. What up? Dude, Larvesta's pretty special. 17 CP fish. Yeah, lots of boosted shinies. I mean, like, this event probably has, what, 4 different things that are 1 in 64? Unfortunately, Bronzor's in there. They should make Bronzor a double odds. You gotta see like 7,000 to be able to get one shiny, and even that's too many. A Grimy. Grimy's also a no. Schwiel. What's the first one of the day gonna be? What are we thinking? I don't know what my guess is. I hope it's a bird. Netherlands has more bikes than people. Yeah, some cities are like that, right? Kind of like makes more sense to use like transit like that, I guess. I don't know if I call that transit, but traveling transportation methods like that. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the bird park holds for us today. I can't believe how windy it is. It feels like winter wind here. But we have sun, so I'll take it. Hairy hot dog. There's a no. You think it's gonna be Clink? Oh. You're probably right. I hope not, though. Like, Clink has done nothing wrong to me, to be fair. He just kind of minds his own business. But I hate him, and I feel like I'm allowed to do that, you know? Certain people you just look at, like this guy. Why are your teeth showing all the time? I'm just gonna run away. Hairy hot dog again, a 269, nice. That's like the most common spawn so far, is the hot dog with hair on him. Spritzy's cool. You're gonna guess a Galarian bird? I love that guess. What about a metal bird? Okay, so between this Skarmory, Clink is boosted, and Grimer's boosted beside it. Wow, none of them. What about Grimer behind us? Okay, just nothing's gonna shine in the history of ever, I guess. All right, Sandshrew. Sir. This, again, is so weird to think that can be Ditto now. It was not, so crisis averted. And a mixture of like event tasks and non-event tasks. It seems like the last few events have been making the quest a little bit harder to find for the events. Look, Link. Ooh, shiny Tauros you got? That's sick. Shiny Tauros is like ridiculously hard to get. I don't know why. One of those ones you never see. Congrats on that. The Lime Bowl. Pucks, my guess is shiny Bronzor. Oh man, I would cry. Probably not literally, but I'd be crying on the inside, which I've gotten really used to these days. Yeah, the Lime Bowl is awesome. Holy wind, there's like some white caps in the water here. Okay, missed the quick catch. After 1,000 years, we're back. A bag of trash. Bag of trash that's a little bit too far away from my liking. Man, what is with these gear-looking Pokemon? Who decided to make those? Shiny Clink is better than Bronzor? Yeah, he's just a notch above him though, right? Like just barely a notch above him. Every time I see a shiny Bronzor, I'm the Michael Scott meme. Please, God, no! That's literally me when he sees Toby. But Toby is Bronzor and I'm Michael Scott. If you don't get the reference, you don't watch The Office, then that's on you, but for those that know, you know. This is. Okay. Also, make 3 excellent throws is dead to me, right? Isn't that Bronzor? Can it also be Skarmory, though, someone said? Sudowoodo. Mario being a member for 11 months says, here's some boost for the W for the King. Dude, thank you so much, man, for 11 months. Mario with almost a year. You're going to get the Golden Gary badge next month, but a round of W's for the man, Mario. Hopefully you're keeping well, man. And thanks for the continued support for a year on the channel, pretty much. 1 year off of, or 1 month, I should say, off of a year. That's crazy, man. Really appreciate it. Marissa says The Office has to be the greatest show of all time. I've rewatched it, like, in its entirety, probably a dozen times. Like, I'm talking, like, not, like, one episode. I'm talking the entire discography, all of the seasons. The Office is hilarious. Grimy. But thanks again, Mario. You the man. Also... Okay, Magnemite. I guess that's cool. I don't hate him with the passion or anything. Yeah, Axew can be shiny. The Dragon Boy. Me and Jay have watched it like 5 times over. There's certain shows like that that are just so good that, like, when you can't find anything else to watch, you're like, you just throw it on when you're eating or whatever. When you're just chilling. So good. Hairy Hot Dog. Man, that's a lot of hairy hot dogs. It'd be cool if, like, for that hairy hot dog, if they made like a Tandemaus evolution, we can find a rare one. Then instead of having 3 hairs, he has 4 hairs. Can you imagine? The 4-hair hairy hot dog? I don't think they do that. It's kind of more just an idea in my head. Oh, Duraludon's right here. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do that. I was just walking by talking about hairy hot dogs. Let me get one more spawn and we'll jump in. Favorite shiny Pokemon's Gyarados. All day, every day. And bird. And bird. Ahem, sir. 2 5Ks, okay. Number 1's gonna be... Ooh, Lucario. Oh, and not Lucario. Lucario Jr. Number 2's gonna be... What? Oh, Adventure Sync. I was like, why did a metal bird just come out of an egg? That was weird. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, if you guys want to try to hop in here, you can only have 4 people in these. It might fill pretty fast. Who else asked for one of these? Either way, we'll find some throughout the day. They should be open for sniping. Haven't watched The Office's Puck? Really? That's, you got to change that. Let's put on an egg, I guess. If I have the daily incense cooking, might as well have an egg eat, though. May as well. We got Boogs jumping in. All right, let's go. Yeah, these ones are like, I mean, good and bad. You only need 4 people to beat them, but like you can't re-lobby them, right? Like if I were to jump out and try to make a new lobby, it makes it so everyone who's in here now is short, you know what I mean? So you kind of just have to run them like one and done. Tyler's on his last legs, says Neptune. It's his fault about the daily incense. He gets a pass. I gotta tell Tyler, I've been seeing he has like some Instagram videos on like PvP, like battling and stuff. He's really good, man. Like fantastic, I'm not even kidding you. I've watched a lot of good battlers. He's a smart guy. What's up, Keto? Kevin says back. How you doing, man? We're taking on some metal dragons. This is a weird design for a Pokemon. He kind of looks like if Arctibax got a little bit more Robotronic. I like him though. Not gonna watch The Office. Don't have time for a long show. It's pretty good, man. It's old now too, obviously, but it's great. Pacemaker Season 2 is amazing? I haven't heard about that. I guess it is the season people start watching more stuff because obviously the weather getting not as good as it was before. I got to remember to extend the daily incense though. Reading Ashley's comment again. Like I got to extend that right after. We had 15 minutes before this, and if Tyler's not here, I'm like a goldfish. I'll forget, right? If I don't see it for 3 seconds, it's just gone from my brain. Grant me some luck. You charge your phone now. Yes, I do charge my phone now. It is a portable charger you can just get off Amazon or wherever, and it charges your phone. You watch Californication, it's a good show. You're watching Invincible. Lucario gyms are insanely rare. I've seen a couple of them today. It's RNG, right? It's the same drop rate as any other boss would be, raid boss, I guess. But Chihuahua, what's up? Shiny Axiom, giving me my shiny luck. Man, I'll take it. It's kind of crazy. It's going to be 80 all week. October tomorrow. Yeah, Reese, we have that too. I guess we're like geographically close, right? Across the water. I think you're like across the water I'm looking at here, which is like pretty crazy to think. I might have to swim over and say hi, but yeah, good weather in October. We will take it. This weekend too, I should be around the university area with Spider Dan and Mr. Adam for Mega Metagross Day. So that'll be a fun stream, man. Grind the heck out of Metagross, do 10,000 raids or so. The last time I went to the university, the shiny count was ridiculous. I got shinies in every way humanly possible for that event. Hopefully we can do it again. Shiny Wild Tyranitar. Meow the Cat says Shundo Chansey from a normal trade? That's crazy. Good for gyms. Keto says across the pond. For real, as soon as the rain passes, it's 2 hours. Yeah, dude, I always think about that, like when I look at the map, I'm like, oh yeah, Reese lives technically like across water from me, not super far. One of these days, man, one of these days. Can't wait to see the 15 new stops. Dude, Neptune, at least 15 new stops. Those 4 gyms on top of each other is comical. I also went there the other day, before I flew out for the Vancouver trip. I had to stay in an Airbnb kind of close to there. So I pulled in to do some Dialga raids at that 4 gym spot. They all had Dialgas. Dude comes up, starts writing down my license plate. I'm like, hey, what's going on? So, oh, you can't park here. I'm like, all right, I'll leave. Like, you can just let me know. I'm a guy in a car. He's like, yeah. I'm like, are you not going to send me a ticket though, right? He's like, no. I'm like, he's definitely going to send me a ticket. He's like the worst liar ever. So that should be fun. But here we go. Boogs, what's up, man? See if we get ourselves our first shiny Duraludon. Lots of nice XP and a shiny. Come on. Not a shiny. Well, frick. Frick it all to heck. Stupid metal dragon guy. Looking all cool and stuff. It's fine. It's kind of not fine. You know what? It's kind of not fine. Let's tack on... Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, Dialga's doing his thing. Let's get some birditos, please and thank you. Shiny Luck didn't work. It's okay. We're saving it. It's going to work on something else. Just hopefully it's not Binnacle or Bronzor. Let's also check for hundos. No hundos in the day. My last hundo, look at this guy. The Mud Donkey. I feel like they made his pupils a little bit too big. He kind of looks like he took a candy that wasn't a candy, you know what I mean? He went to a party and someone's like, you got to try this. And he woke up like 4 days later. His eyes are a little bit too dilated for my liking. But he's cool. It's a cool hundo. What's up, Liam? I had someone comment on the short of catching Mudbray saying it was fake. So, that was weird. I guess it doesn't spawn. If you didn't know about, like, the event, I guess, but... Very strange comment. Like they always are. We got ourselves a Lotad. W Hundo Mudbray. I was lucky enough to get 2 of them. I was like a fiend for the quest grinding. When we're on the bus, I was pretty much only checking Sigilith Mudbray and doing field research, and it paid off pretty good. Wish one of those ones would have shined, though. That would have been crazy. How about you? Pay them to go to your mall? Dude, seriously, though. Those guys, though, like... Honestly, I respect it, but the university guys, it's a combination. They have, like, 6 or 7 dudes nominating stops, and they have, like, a team of 20 guys reviewing stops at Niantic. So, like, they're kind of playing both ends of it. Do I love what they're doing? Yeah, of course, but it's not like anyone can get 4 gyms put on top of each other without a little bit of help from your friends, if you know what I mean. Because this area, man, I try to get a Pokestop, they're like, nope, there's already 3 of them there. And then in the university, they're like, sure, there's 15 on top of each other. What does 16 hurt? They're so close, you can't even click grunts. It's crazy, man. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? How you doing, man? Make 3 great throws. I just may. This is also a bird spot right here, and we're heading into the bird park. I wonder if the birds miss me. I'm always here just, razzing the birds, trying to catch them, ruffling some feathers with Zapdos. But I haven't been here now in like a week, so I hope the birds are going to give me a warm welcome. We do have windy weather boost as well. And don't I know it, my face is being peeled back right now. Looks like I got some Botox done. How about you? Great throws a Skarmory. Don't do it! Oh my god. Oh my god, heart attack. I had to check them, right, for comic relief, but oh my god. Do not shine. Make 3, got some balls that are great. We got a Spoinky Pig as well. Oh my god, wind. Peeling my face back. Don't be Bronzor. Oh my god. It wasn't Bronzor. Good. Spoinky Pig. Again. I thought he caught the first time. What are we calling for birds here, by the way? You calling that I see a bird, and if so, which one? I think it's like a Zapdos day or a Moltres day. I don't think Articuno pops up. I think it's Zappy or Molty. We got Bon Scovy here. Also, the nest should be changed from Sewaddle. Sewaddle is like, I think, one of the worst nests in history. So it can only go up from here. Can't really tell from the nearby. It's kind of just an odd mix of things. Yo, let's go. The Grime Time finally does it. I actually love this guy. I was waiting with these boosted shinies around. We're on the board and it's not Bronzor. Oh my God. Thank Arceus. Because I was going to be sweating if we got one. And it was Bronzor. Crogunkius Maximus. But man, that's a good looking shiny. I know it's boosted and stuff and it's an older one, but I quite enjoy Grime Time in that variant anyways. Liam says, what a find. Nimble. Oh yeah, I actually finished the Nimble line when I was out west too, which is kind of fun. So we have this one caught in Vancouver and he is dog plops. And this one is caught in not Vancouver that's slightly less dog plops. So let's get a dex entry for Nimble's older brother, Mr. Low Kicks. That also sounds like he'd be a brand of Kia. The new Kia Low Kicks. Too bad it's a Kia. I'm just kidding, don't sue me, Kia. But all right, into the dex, let's go. He looks good, man. Imagine the crunch this guy would make if you stepped on him. Crazy. All right, come on, that's enough. He's showboating now. Got Porygon in a 5K. Ooh, I'm being an egg dummy, aren't I? Yeah, we are being a certified egg dummy. Let's incubate these guys, get some supers on my 10s. I didn't hatch any shinies from the event eggs this entire weekend. Don't do it. Good. Sounds like a snapping celery stick. Oh man, for sure. Stepping on a low kick would be so messy. He probably have like some weird colored goo inside of him. Those big bugs they're like aliens. They have like purple and blue blood. Oh my God, holy wind here. This is a bird spot, by the way. From time to time it is. Usually the better spot for birds is over the back area here. Got a bunch of spoinks. I wonder if this is a spoink nest. Shiny Shadow Scyther? Nice, dude. I got a crazy Scyther. Check this out. I was crying that it didn't shine. Almost my third Shadow Hundo, too. But not meant to be. Don't do it. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah, this is a spoink nest. That's a little bit rotten. I mean, like, it's definitely better than having Sewaddle, but it's a tiny bit rotten. 5 nice throws gives us a Grimer. Win 3 Dynamax battles. That has to be like Duraludon or something, no? How would they have a quest that's that hard to do? You're still checking them? I have to know. Like, part of me has to know. You know what I'm gonna do if I find one, though? You already know. Nests are never good? It depends. I've had some good ones. When I first moved here, we had a Totodile nest, which is my favorite starter. We had a Rhyhorn nest, the Rhyhorn Rodeo, Skarmory. So there's a few of them that are okay if you need them for like candies or you're trying to get a hundo or something. Some are okay, but a lot of the nests are kind of stonky. Lord Stonkamus Maximus. Also, where's the Duraludons at? Okay, I guess they flip every 30 minutes, so let's do one lap of the park. We'll see what happens by then. Because, yeah, we are in the bird park. It feels good to be back. Other than, like, the crazy weather we're having. It's insane wind. Don't do it. Oh, man, he's becoming way too popular around here. Hundo Harry with 59%. Meh. That's all I'm going to say about that. Clink. Is it time for a shiny Pori? It's not. There's some car alarms going off up here, so that's good. At least we have those. Collect some particles. Porygon again. And what do we got for raids in this area? Anything? Harry Hot Dog is in raids? That's a good use of a raid pass right there. Just get yourself a 2-star Harry Hot Dog from a raid. Fantastic. Dude, the birds are losing it over there. A regular Grimer, which is not boosted. Pretty good shiny, too. And a 5K going in. What do we got? 5K gives us the Pichu. That is brutal, actually. Only bad thing about having Primal Groudon as your buddy, if there is anything to complain about, is he's too big. Like, he could be on top of a bird spawn, you'd almost never know. Because, yeah, he's pretty large and in charge. Themselves an Aron again, which again, that's the spotlight tonight, and it's also 2 times transfer candy. So if you have any legends or anything you want to get rid of, that's the time to do it. Seagull Comde. Yeah, they're losing their minds, man. I don't know if they're like mating or if it's a fight or what, but either way, this gives us Magnemite. Yeah, that's catch 5. Gotta remember that. Not the best quest. What are the boosted shinies? Clink, Skarmory, Bronzor, unfortunately. Alolan Grimer. Maybe something else. That's a handful right there, though. So not this Grimer, but the other one. It's a good-looking shiny. This thing is as well, which is okay, I guess. Spoinky Pig. If you need help, Ashley, yeah, as long as we get like 4 players, I can give you a hand. Yamaski. They're fighting about why is it still warm out? I guess. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those dirty birdies. This guy's a boosted shiny. It didn't shine. How about you, Mr. Owlman? This guy looks uninterested to be here, and I'm uninterested to catch him, so... Yeah, Spoink Nest, We drew the short stick again. Got ourselves a Carablast. Nothing too good in these bird spots yet. But you know what we always do? We always do 2 laps at Bird Park before I give up, and then I go looking for big city birds. So, I wanted to give it the old college try, even though we're not in college right now. I'm gonna hop in with Ashley here at the next spawn. We get 1 more daily incense spawn and we'll jump in. Because this actually is a bird spot here, believe it or not. Okay, spawns. Imagine a bird, that'd be crazy. It is not, it's an Aron, and it's not shiny. Okay, let's hop on in. Sweet. Looking good, get our boys healed up. Alrighty. Yeah, man, crazy windy weather. It's pretty hot in the sun, but like out of the sun, it's just some straight wind and kind of chilly here. All right, there we go. 4 of us in here. Let's get it. Looking good. Yeah, remind me after this, Harry. I just wanted to jump in here for a sec. But yeah, I can send you a gifty today. All right. Mr. Duraludon with this weird eyeballs. It's kind of weird how his eyeballs go to like the top of his head when he does that. And we'll see if Miss Ashley sends me my first shiny Duraludon. We've done maybe 10 of these between remote raids and the ones in person, so we'll have to see if maybe this one shines for us. Even if not, appreciate the invite hopping in. And I think that 3 Dynamax Battles quest is going to be one of these as well. So the research one should also be PvP eligible. Mr. Dogmas Maximus is howling. I almost wonder if I'd be better off to use like, I know Excadrill would hit for super effective for this, but maybe even like Cinderace or Gmax Zard, perhaps. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna win the battle, but I wonder what would be more efficient. I haven't looked into the actual #1 top counter for this guy. But yeah, Excadrill might swap for the next maxing. This one's shiny for you, says Reese. You think so? Gmax Machamp is the best? I could see that, yeah. You might be right. I mean, either way, as long as you're winning the battles, it's probably fine, but I've just been going with the recommended teams. We're spanking them pretty good. Also, we'll have to see. I'm sure one of the mods can let me know, but that weird issue that was happening on the weekend where like the sound would get ahead of the video, hopefully that was just like an out west thing. I'll keep an eye on that. Editing those videos after was such a pain because the sound was off. It was like a whole different level of annoyingness. And I'm not sure why that happened 2 days back to back. Might be a bug in the streaming software or something like that. Hey, what's up, Kez? How you doing? It also says Gmax, wouldn't worry about the shiny. Yeah, I mean, it's still cool to get, though. You know what I mean? It's still just cool to get this guy. Anytime there's a new shiny out, you always want to get it right away. And I'm sure with the amount of these we can do, we'll get our fair share in. If this is shiny, name it Bob the Building. I don't know if I'd name it that. I hope it is shiny, though. You maxed the wrong thing. Hope you're all good, BT says Kez. I'm doing great. Finally shaking off the woes of traveling, which there were tons. Oh my God. Getting back on schedule and taking care of stuff and settling back into a routine after traveling is always tricky. I think sleep was good too. Sleeping for a proper amount of time was nice. Hope I can give you the shinies, says Ashley. Either way, I appreciate the invite. Hopefully shinies all the way around. But here we go. Down he goes. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get this brand new shiny. Came out literally today, so we'll see what happens. Here we go, some friendship. Some stuff and some things. Not gonna leave them on here because we do need these guys. Harry's sending 103%. There we go. And shiny. Not a shiny. 1723. He kind of looked darker for a second there, but that's my eyes were deceiving me. What's up, Mankey? Mankey is the monkey, for those who didn't know. Let's get rid of that one for now. Let's get one more spawn here too. I'll remember to send Mr. Hundo Harry a nifty gifty. I almost should have worn pants today. It's like a hot day, but that wind is like bone chilling by the water. Lunatone? Yeah, like that's what I was thinking, Marissa. It literally did look dark. I wasn't just like, my eyes weren't playing tricks, I guess, if you saw it too. For a second, I'm like, is that the shiny? And much to my chagrin, it was not. How about you? What's up, Sweet Train? Thought it was shiny for a sec. Dude, that's what I mean. Okay, everyone saw that. I just got certified scammed. They're like, ooh, let's make this one darker but not shiny. Ladybug. Or a Choreo. This is me in the Dynamax battles. Yeah, you guys get them, because I already fainted. Yeah. Spoinky Pigs. 15, 14, 15. Nice, Ashley. That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for the invite. All good mine didn't shine. They can't all shine. Claxa, how we doing? How's the day been for you? Everything's mashed up? Okay, awesome. Thanks, Weiss. I think it was like I don't know, man. Maybe their towers out west or like something got messed up, because that was a weird coincidence that it happened 2 times in a row. And all I was thinking too is like, imagine if I got like a shundo from an egg and it's gonna be like, the sound is off from it. It would have been terrible. People would be like, oh, this was faked. People already think everything I do is fake for some reason anyways, so I don't really know why. It's a strange world out there. Spoinky Pig. Got a new tattoo, very happy. What'd you get? Is it like my face, Klexa? Or just like the logo from the channel? Or is it something like crazy that's not like related to me? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not a complete monster. What'd you get? Spin some Stoppitos that apparently the Go Plus already spun. Joltik. Speaking of my face, Lunch wearing around a t-shirt that had my thumbnail with the face on it was like very strange. People are looking over like, what is that man doing? But Lunch is that kind of guy. He's a bold guy. And he took it on the chin with all the razzing this weekend. That would be really cool. You don't have to lie. That'd be horrifying. Matt Weil. 68 from Kez. Oh, Klexa, that's a nice thing to do. I'm sorry to hear about that doggy. That's an awesome tattoo to get. Yeah, Marissa, it was literally from, I think it's like the one from like the banner I have on the channel. He's going around and people, like old ladies are looking like, why are you wearing that guy's face? Number 1 is an Abra. What's up, Ace? Never guess what I caught again today? I already know. It's Bronzor season, man. Delete that thing already. That's gonna shine at some point. I don't even want it to shine, but it's going to. Harry Hot Dog. We got a Ducky for Ducky. Kabonk, a 737, which I believe is an airplane. He gets Bronzors all the time, and then tells me as if I'm gonna be happy to see them. I mean, much to my chagrin, I'm not. I already knew. Like, I literally already knew when he typed that. Grime time. Yeah, Klex, I'm sorry to hear that. It is a nice thing to do, though, get a tattoo to commemorate that. You know I don't like it. That's an understatement. This is a bird spot right here, by the way. We're going to do one more lap, and then I'll go back to the city, but this spot sometimes has some birds. Sniper says that the spawn's been good today. Been pretty good. Been mainly doing, like, Dynamax battles and stuff. I'm looking for birds right now, too, because, you know, I'm just a man. I do have needs, but I haven't seen any birds yet. Transfer 10. That gives us some hefty slider bags. I guess we will do that after this bird spawns in right here. Right here. I said bird spawns in right here. Oh, it's a hairy hot dog. Second best. Almost as good. If you really look at it. There we go. Might get a shiny Bronzor tattoo when you hit 100K. Oh my god, no. Is it even worth hitting 100K then? This is. Ooh, it's a tiny garbage bag, like the ones you'd have in like a hotel room. And number 2 is gonna be a regular size garbage bag, like the one under the sink in your kitchen. All right. Whoa. What? When do you see this guy? Doesn't he look like he's photoshopped a little bit? Doesn't he look like he's not actually there? Why are you so close, man? Just back up. Cool. Gastrodon, that's really sick. He literally looks like he's photoshopped. That's a bizarre encounter. A big old Gastro. He's horrible. He's not so good. Porygon. Get ourselves Evito, which we did get on the weekend, the Safari one. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. But he's not blue. He's just a regular old milkman. He's flaunting what he's got. Grimer. Yeah, one more lap, then we go back to the city. The city's going to have a lot more of the Duraludons. It's where we started off doing them. But it's just like, you know, it's always killing me to know what's over here at the bird park. After all, this is where bird dreams come true. Gastrodon was definitely in your personal space, yeah. He was mouth breathing up in my space. This could be a Didapodimus, sir. One way to find out. He was not, all right. I love the Porygons. Really hope we can manage to grab one this event. Would be pretty cool. Machop, which is not the coolest thing to see. And yeah, it looks like those gyms up there that always have raids don't at the moment. Hopefully some stuff back in the city does. What raid is that over there? Is it a Honedge? Oh, it is. Cool, okay. Magnum might be a Ditto. Nicely done, Whis. Aaron. How are my eggs looking? Oh, ooh. Awkward. Got a couple of 7s in there too, which suck. I accidentally opened some gifts when I was at the airport and I had some spots, so that's unfortunate, but it does happen. Okay. And I guess let's evolve this guy, unless he's like, I was gonna say miraculously good. Did I miss anything? Had to do some stuff. Got a shiny Grimer, that's it so far. Had a couple of scares with Bronzor. Did a Duraludon. That's probably about it so far. Well, since you were here last anyways. Hey, no worries, Critten. No worries at all. And an Eevee. All right. Mr. Makahita. That evolves into a hairy mama one day, but today is not the day. Grimer. Please give us at least one bird in Bird Park. Because I don't know if I'll come back here with all the raids and stuff being in the city. This might be like our one and done. Like we might get one shot and I do not want to miss my chance to blow because like the opportunity probably won't come more than once in a lifetime. I'm not sure, but probably not. Lemon Curton. Ink Game Fantic. Dude, thank you so much for the 2, man. Make sure you guys drop a W. Really appreciate the support, man. And hopefully that's going to bring us in the shiny log for the day. But I do appreciate the crispy 2-bomb. We're looking for Galarian birds at the moment. And I guess other stuff as well, but the G-Birds are top of the list of things we want. When does she become Lemon Curton? The newest one that I called her in the weekend was Curton Derulo. And I kind of like that one. And I kind of like a bird spawning in right here, right now. It's a Grimer under us, okay? Boosted shiny. Oh, he did shine. Nice. Another one. Kabonk. 2 Grime times. We can water ski them around now. That's all I want out of life anyways. But maybe he'll be good. He's off the daily incense. You never know. And... okay. Sniper with a 5 says $5 to make the bird spawn. Thank you for the 5, man. In game, thank you again for the 2. But Sniper Bean with the crispy 5er, he's literally paying the birds to spawn. The birds they're just gonna stuff it into their shirt really quick and spawn right quick. But thank you again, man. A double Grimer. Grime Time USA. You know what? We got this pretty much on cue. Pretty much on cue. So let's see if we can get 2 names on this one. Sniper. You know what? We'll name the other one. Where's our other one here? Also, why was Aerodactyl in my storage? Did my eggs just auto hatch? It's Magmar here. Dude, there's a Aerodactyl in my storage. What just happened? Did you come from an egg? You did. It would have been cool. Wasn't meant to be, I guess, but... well, frick. Now I'm not happy again. What's up, Thicker? Best Pokemon of the day? Probably the double shiny Grimies. This is what you call pay to win, says Harry. Just slipping the birds a 5er. Random house shiny. Those are the best. Harry Hot Dog. So many Harry Hot Dogs. But yeah, 2 of the same shiny to start the day. I mean, I'd like a little variety, but I'm not complaining. Let's transfer these. Which again is going to yield us a hefty slider bag that is not blue and a 418. All right. This is completing our second lap, and then we go back to the city. Look at how big Groudon is, sir. You're kind of in the way, sir. Couldn't even see Lunatone in there. Poor Lunatone is being squashed. You guys meet Pokemama? She was right beside us. I was willing to go lead the charge, and everyone was like, no, I'm too shy. She's too pretty. But she was right there. We saw a lot of people hanging out. Everyone's kind of doing their thing, though, especially like when I'm streaming. I don't know. I don't always want to go put people on the spot, but no one else wanted to say hi. You should be happy. You could have got a shiny bronze, or it could be worse. Oh, dude, I am happy. Every day I wake up and thank my lucky stars that I didn't run into a Bronzor. Nothing beats a Harry Hot Dog in a lawsuit. Oh my god. Don't like either one of those things. But garlic chickened out. I was willing to lead the charge. They were setting up for doing some stuff, it looked like. Which is also funny, because obviously Daxy's there too with his mom, but everyone's just going to go over and be like, oh my god, Pokemama. I've never met her before. I've met Daxy a few times, but I've never met her before. Seviper is a good shiny? Yeah, great shiny. Doesn't spawn often, or shine often, I should say. That's fine though. We're going to work our way back to the city. We've pretty much cleaned out this area. And yeah, I guess double shiny Grime times today, not so bad. It is a quality shiny. Like, I actually do like this. The Alolan Muck is very good too. Pretty useful Pokemon. We gotta get rid of that Nightbot thing, the Vancouver thing. Forgot to remove it, my bad. We're not in Vancouver. Don't shine. Oh my god, thank goodness. The Go-To shinies right here, oh my god, don't even say that. Your favorite shiny isn't in Pogo? What is it? Kez was 79%. Okay, that's some OG Kez days right there. That's some better luck. Rachel with the Bronzors. Let's pop into a gym. Who's here? 2 people I don't know. That is a strange name the second one had. But there we go. Also, it was funny. Someone commented on the shorts They're like, did you leave a Mr. Mime shiny at a gym? I was like, I did. They're like, that's outside of my house. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Very strange. Like Giratina? Ooh, that's your favorite Pokemon. Okay, Puck, gotcha. I mean, a lot of the stuff that's not in Go is slowly going to start coming. We have almost every Pokemon now, like, generally speaking. Yeah, Giratina's going to be coming soon, Harry, so you should be pumped about that. Sniper with the 5 said, just another 5 just because. Dude, thanks again for the 5, man. Really appreciate that. It's going to definitely turn the birds on. And, of course, all the support of the channel makes it possible for me to even do this. Me to go to events and stream and stuff every day. So, thank you very much, Sniper. I think you're right. I think we're definitely going to get ourselves a Birdimus Maximus right soon. This is actually a good spot right here. But we got a garbage bag this time. All of the spots on the way out of Bird Park are potential bird spots. And then in the city we have maybe 5 or 6 different common spots. I'm still feeling pretty lucky today. But thanks again, Sniper. You the man. Don't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That could have been so terrible. Please be a shiny Zapdos. Dude, I had a crazy trade for a shiny Zapdos this weekend. We did a mirror trade. Banzuki and Lunch did a mirror trade for Zapdos as well. I saw a lot of crazy things be traded. This is a Magnemito. Kabonk. How about you? Gonna try to level 50 your shiny 98 origin form. Nice. Dude, I got this Gira, if I can spell. Didn't shine. But, okay, what am I doing here? This guy. I saw the number, I was like, oh my god, this is a Shundo check. Obviously didn't shine, but that was a really cool one. And yeah, Origin's gonna have a raid day. I think the main raid's gonna be for the Altered form, and then the Origin will be, not a raid day, but raid hour on one of the Wednesdays. Oh, your favorite Pokemon's Alcremie? Really? Interesting. I used to have a cool card of that. The Alcremie VMAX, I think it was. Didopotamus? Perhaps? It was not. Dude, Surge gets an oddball. When I see that, I'm like, that's got to be a Ditto. Solves a Carablast. Let's check the Gruntu. See what we got. Normal does not mean weak. Well, not to be technical, sir, but kind of. I probably won't make it in. We'll try. Oh my god, okay. Well, we're definitely not going to make it into that one. I got to buy some coins. B-Dog says, how's today the Pokemon biting? Yeah, I got 2 shiny so far. It's been not bad. When the silver bottle cap comes out, I'm going to use it on a black Kyurem. That's a pretty good use. Slowpoke. I don't know what I'll use mine on. I might go G-Max Gengar with the background. I do have a 96 G-Max Gar from Max Finale. So we'll see. But yeah, we got 2 shiny so far. B-Dog, it's been pretty nice. Been pretty nice. Panpour. I got this as a full odd shiny after the event ended on Sunday in Vancouver. I don't think it was very good though. Guess we can check here in a sec. If we go to my recent shinies. Yeah, this guy. Caught in Vancouver. Not part of the event, it's a random spawn, but wasn't so good. Ourselves a Mudkip here too. Drill Burrino and Cheese. I think I saw that Excadrill is in 3-star raids right now. Just regular 3-star raids, which is kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Drillbur ever came to Shadow raids, because the Shadow Excadrill is very good. Meryl, that is not Seafoam. You have a Hundo Panpour. You hate the monkeys though? I don't mind the base monkeys. The evolution ones kind of suck. The evolution ones look a little bit strange to me. Okay, there we go. We got some ultras. I depleted pretty much all the blues and ultras that I had on the weekend. That's what you do though, right? If you go to an in-person event, you got to be using your resources there. But I have Pokeballs and almost nothing else at the moment. Shiny Rayquaza, can't Megaform. Oh, so dude, B-Dog, on the 18th of October, that's when Ray's coming back. You can get some Mega Energy and maybe upgrade the one you have, or just Mega the one you have. Here we go, 2 2s going in. Number 1's going to be, ooh, the Why Not, okay. Number 2, another Why Not boosted shiny. 305 is the hundo. Neither one of those are good. A Alolan Vulpix. Not off the Daily Incense either. That's just here. Looks like there's another Duraludon up here too. I love that they're on 30-minute timers. Makes it so much nicer to be able to find these.
Stay away from there, buddy.
Got the Jigglypuff that's not shiny. Deoxys any good? Generally speaking, no. It's a very cool collector shiny. But I don't believe that Deoxys in any of the forms, in any of the leagues, is very good. But a fantastic shiny, man. I need the speed form and the other, I forget which one I have. I have a few of them. Like, the shiny's fantastic. Cool looking Pokemon. It's just the problem is the defense form goes to like 2,500 as a level 50. This one goes 28. Again, though, they're just not the best moves on them, not the best stat build. Why not saying, why not a bird spawn? We gotta get some birds today. I'll run the daily for a while, though. I'm having fun doing it. There's no good spawn so far, but I believe. Garbage bag. Want that so bad. Mega Rayquaza can already mega, but I use my bottle cap. Oh, you're training to be a Shundo. Oh, nice. Dude, sick. Yeah, Shundo Rayquaza is awesome. Goes without saying, but it really is cool. We're going to run this Duraludon when we get here. It's a Shadow Raid for... What is that? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I'm down for that. I thought it was going to be like a Dactyl or something, but I'm down for the Geegs. Mr. Porygon. Love how many Shadow Raids are around. We got 2 7s going in. Number 1's going to be... Oh, gross, a rat. Number 2 is a fish. Okay, well... I think I speak for all of us when I say 7Ks. You guys suck and stop doing what you're doing. Don't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dodged a bullet. Axolotl, what's up? How you doing? Buck says, hi daddy. You must be talking to Reese. Metal Bird. That is a no. I get it now. Believe the grinds? That's your name? I do believe. In a lot of things. Gonna hunt Shiny Ray, gonna chuck 20 or 30 bucks hunting that. Oh yeah, and it's gonna be awesome. Kay with the 5 says, how's it going? The wild streets of the wonderful place you call home. Any near misses yet? Thank you very much for the 5. I haven't been hit by a car yet. And also huge thank you to you for the ticket for this event. I really do appreciate that. I didn't make it proud. We didn't get anything too good. However, the Duraludon from that is a Great League eligible one. And I think I'm gonna keep it for that because it had pretty good stats. But thank you again for the 5. Thank you for the ticket. And haven't been run over yet. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. We have lots of day left to almost get run over. Let's hop in on this one right here. There we go. Cool. Yeah, these are fun. Don't have the shiny yet. I intend on changing that ASAP. We'll see. Because, yeah, I don't know what the odds for this would be. Maybe 1 in 64, right? Legends are always 1 in 20, so this is probably 1 in 64. You always do us proud, says Kay. You're too nice. Kay's too nice to me. I failed. But yeah, it's an awesome ticket, though. I mean, like, having that many boosted shinies, that many checks for boosted shinies, that was the recipe for a Shundo. This stupid Niantic let us down. Illusion, what's up? Gonna go back to my college classes. I hope a bird spawns. Have an amazing day, everyone. Dude, Sniper, thanks again for the support on the channel, dude. And we'll get a bird. We're gonna get one just for you. A little bit for me now that I think about it, but also for you. Hopefully school goes well for the rest of the day too, man. Someone's using the Zapdos in there. I like it. Get a free remote raid in the research box. Nice. Man, those are few and far between. I feel like I almost never get those. Got a new internet router, so I had to set it up, says Weiss. Nice. Hopefully it's hopefully working good. It's always a hit and miss. When I get a new internet router, it's either like it works way better or you're like, what do these dummies do? This one's worse. You never know. Okay. Duraludon, sir. What's happening here? There we go. Doing some good damage. Priestess Excadrill. Wait, what? Hopefully we do find some birditos though today. At least one bird, even if it's not shiny. Just humor me, birds, you know what I mean? Just show up, make an appearance, let me down. That's all I ask. Probably gonna have to max 3 times. Already maxed once, so probably 2 more is what I'm guessing. But this is very nice that they're starting to do this kind of stuff with the D-Max. Like, D-Max weekends for Legends are always really nice. But when they just have like the same old Beldum and Chansey and whatever in the 1 and 2 stars, it becomes very lame very quick. So I hope this becomes a new thing where we have these, 4-star D-Max battles spawning throughout the week. Because it does give you another thing to chase. There's raids and these then that way. Sold this guy with a mushroom? Nice. Why aren't you using G-Max Machamp? I haven't powered one up yet. I could, but I don't have any that I've like sunk resources into. Jan says was a big feet guy. Not much, just having some big feet. Spooky, how you doing? Is 800 MP not a lot for a 4-star? It is pretty typical though. Articuno and Zapdos and Raikou Entei, like all the other legendaries are all 800, so. I mean, fair enough. They could maybe make them 600 would have been cool, but Ashley will be back. Okay, this is our last max up here. We'll see if this one wants to be the shiny building guy. Which again is this strange design. Has kind of a cool G-Max. The G-Max of this was in Evolving Skies, the Pokemon card set. It looked great. Okay, 1753. That's what we're hoping to get from this. All right, down it goes. Come on, some stuff and some things. Not gonna leave them on here because I need that Excadrill. But do we take a shiny with us? Come on, come on. Not shiny in a 1721. All right. He looks darker. I don't know why. The last 2 of them has looked like a little bit darker than the normal one. 1, 2. All right. Bronzor everywhere is illusion. Oh my god, it's the worst. It is not so good. He's been caught. Yeah, and he's okay. Harry Hot Dog. Let's get back to the birds. And I'll go do that Reggie too. Because I'm a fan of Regito. Porygon. I see our worst nightmare on the horizon. Don't do it. Thank goodness. How about you? Jan says K might be my favorite English pal. Look at your avatar. What did you get? What'd you do? Are you the same as me? Oh, you got to level 50. Nice, huge congrats. By the way, her buddy right there, that's a shiny Mimikyu Pika. It's a shiny 98. But huge congrats, you got level 50. What a grind that is. I'm proud of you. For like other stuff than just Pokemon too, but GG's. She needed that. Needed to get there the legitimate way before the flip over. That's awesome. Also, Garlic, hopefully you had an awesome day at work and stuff, but if you could maybe remove that BT is at Vancouver City Safari at some point, that'd be awesome. Because Nightbot keeps spamming it. And we're not there. But yeah, level 50. We have the same, we have matching jackets now, guys. It's pretty nice. She says, oh yeah, 1 second. It caught me off guard. I was like, wait, Nightbot? We're not there. And Kristen with the 2 says, congratulations, Garlic, love you. Thank you for the 2, and yeah, huge congrats. She worked her butt off for that. She's been trying to get there before the flip over, the XP thing changes. She wanted to get there the real way, get all the legacy items and stuff. So big, big congrats, and thank you again to Kurton Derulo for the 2. Axel says, I was on my way. You can still go there, why not? Might be there, you never know. Man, I miss the NPCs walking around here. The overhearing of just absurd things all the time. Let's get one more Agito. It is, a 10. All right, then. Just hearing the most absurd stuff. I feel like if I take one break in conversation walking around here, there's this F-bomb walks by me, talking very loud. You got some time, Rachel. You could. I don't know. Yeah, the XP is just, like the raid days, if you really grind those, I think that's like where the XP is to be made at the moment. A Tendo from a D-Max battle and a shiny Grimer right after. Nintendo, the reverse hundo, if you like to think of it that way. Feels a little bit less worse. Grime time. Already got 2 of these guys today, which is great. Much to Grimer's chagrin, he's been captured. Need a G-Max raid day. Oh yeah, Rachel, those are like farming XP, just raking it in. Get a best buddy a hundo Genesect. I wish Genesect was better. I think he's cool, but I don't like how he's kind of useless. Before someone's like, he's not useless, he's like the 8th bug type. I understand, but bugs are like notoriously weak. I just wish that he had a little bit better use. Aaron. On day 4 of track and sleep. Oh, for the Snorlaxito. Sounds good, Garlic. Congrats again on level 50. I knew you could do it. It is very special getting a level 50. And you know what else is special is getting a shiny Reggie from a raid. Maybe that'll happen. Yeah, look at the sunshine and the greens. Where is this place? This is almost October. We have sunshine. Very windy though. The wind is reminding me that it is indeed fall, but the rest of it is all signs pointing to nice weather. Pori. We gotta get one of these. More importantly, Miss Critten has to get one of these. But you? Ditto lip gloss. Oh my goodness. Is that grass? Jan, it is grass. No fooling. It's actually real grass, Jan. LeChonk, another one of these, okay. We're gonna hop in on that Reggie. If you wanna jump in, you know what to do. And then we'll go to the city. Wait, it's not the one. Let me have one more look to another Reggie. Holy Reggies. It's raining Reg, I kinda like it. All right, let's go. Once that best buddy my Genesect, only have 2 best buddies. Both bug types, Heracross and Genesect, I respect it. You know what? The bugs don't get a lot of love. Like, and I think a lot of them are pretty cool, so I respect that. I'm a huge fan of Pinsir, man. I love Pinsir. Heracross cool too. 96% from K. Oh my God, I'm glad you did it now. You were thinking about it, it paid off. 16 out of 26 people fell asleep during history class. 16 out of 26. Did you go around and count them? That's very specific numbers. But also your teacher needs to get more interesting, I think. You love Pinsir too? Not as many people loving on the Reggies these days. I just think the purifiable Shundo option is so enticing for me. Always that chance. And I have a lot of friends that do have this purifiable Shundo. That's me done with shiny luck? Yeah, I mean, retire on top. Like Reset, if you're just joining in right now, double tap your screen. Drop a sub to the channel, man. We could potentially hit 48K today. I can't do it without you guys. So definitely drop me a sub. It is free. And I would appreciate it. I would be thankful forever. I'm just a guy that says, hello, Mr. BT. What's up? Level the Gen 1 Pokemon? Puck, me too. Gen 1s have a special place in my heart. Thanks for the Reggie invite. No worries, B-Dog. Speaking of Gen 1, I've been having an itch to maybe start like streaming Pokemon Red and Blue. Not instead of Go, like I was just on top of it, but with like the new home setup, I kind of want to do that. I miss playing Pokemon Red and Blue, the OG games. Celia says, what raid are you doing? This is a Regigigas, a Shadow one. Right, here we go. We have to hit 48K in the day that Richard reaches 48 or level 48. I'll go to sleep. Good luck, BT. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Have a good sleep. Went crazy in the new Megas this morning. Capped already? Fair enough. I mean, I get it for Lucario. Caesar's kind of... I like it. I don't know if it's worth remote rating for me, but if you don't have it, it definitely is cool. Straw Hat says, what's up, bro? Not much. I think I saw you in the raid. How you doing? Let's beat up this hairy shoulder Reggie. This Reggie, again, doesn't have the apple bottom jeans, but he does have the boots with the fur. The fur. And also, this thing hates me. It never, ever wants to give me a good IV. I've had a couple purifiable checks, I think, on the raid day, but since then, it's been all garbage. He's taking a sweet time to go down, too. But very strange how, like, night and day, this area Obviously, this is a weekend raid, right? These usually come around Saturdays and Sundays. And this area has been almost all Reggies today. I don't think I've seen too many of the Dialgas. Question, after Caesar and Lucario, is there another Mega in raids? Yes, but I'm not sure what it is. Not currently either, but like, yeah, there should be another one coming up soon. I don't follow the Megas as much. I mean, I'm a big legendary raid guy. The Megas I like when they're new, like Mega Metagross this weekend. I'm going to be going crazy on that. But other than that, I don't know. You remind me of my friend. Hopefully that friend is tall and handsome and a cool guy. The whole club looking at him. He hit the floor. Next thing you know, Reggie got low. I don't think Reggie could get too low. I don't think those knees bend that much. He's got a good arc in them right now, actually. He doesn't look like he'd be much of an athlete, though, or a dancer. We're almost there. 2483 is the man to see. But obviously, Purifiable exists, so 2850 and up would be a chance. Sorry, 2450 and up. I think that said 23. Pretty sure that said 23. I hope that it wasn't. The Go Plus was spinning. If not, that could potentially be a hundo. That'd be crazy. But I don't think. I think it said 23 something 3. But maybe a shiny. Come on. Oh, it is shiny. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's almost exactly. Hold on. Let's get a look with the food truck here. It's almost exactly a hundo off of the shundo. But let's go, man. And bonk. Regito. Mr. Specimen says, I have a question about Regigigas. How can you get the shiny? It's almost impossible. It's a 1 in 20. So you just gotta get lucky. Ooh, that's not too good. Ooh, Frigibax. That would have been a crazy shiny to pull. But okay, shiny number 3 of the day. This gives us Meowth. Bonk. Shiny looks been pretty good. Should bottle cap this one, says fuck. I don't know. Be a lot of work. Reggie liked the song that we had for him, though. He does have them boots with the fur. Jinx. Jinx is dancing kind of weird. More of a sway than anything. Dunsparce. Bonk. Kind of a tricky excellent. Hats off to me for that. Lechonkius Maximus. Frillish. What's up, Michael Gomez? But yeah, let's go run the daily incense in the city. Should be some more Duraludons around too. I want to get that today, man. Metal Bird. That is not the green one. Just call that Reggie Furry Boots. I don't know if it's fur or hair. Because it looks awfully similar to the hair that he has on his shoulders. You know what I mean? Which, again, weird spot to have that much hair. Like, if we look at this guy, he's this Uncle Reggie. He's at your cookout with too much shoulder hair. Used to see birds in this spot, too. I haven't for a little while now. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Love Gyarados. What's up, Haku? You see Mega Lucarios? Yeah, I got you, man. I don't know how many I'll come across, but if I do find them, I got you. I like Lucario, too. It's one of the few Megas that I'll raid pretty hard. I probably won't remote it too much, but if I find them in person, I will definitely be hopping in. Are fat bikes a thing in Canada? Yeah, they are. They are, and usually people just drive them very annoyingly in the streets. This is the Clinker Bell. Not to say I have anything against the fat bike, but I mean, people that use them around here are usually annoying. With the street structure we have. You missed an Axew and lost my business? All right, good night, Jan. Magnemito. How about you? One of those could be a Didopotamus. They were. What about the third one right here? Hold on. Under here. Neighbor of mine called fat bikes toddler scooters. How about you? Level 1 would be sick. Ah, dude, all those weren't. Tell me why, man. Are you sure it's 1 in 20? Yeah, I am sure. Doesn't mean if you do 20 raids, you'll get it, but it means it's a 5% chance. So any legendary, whether it be in the wild or in raids, always is a 1 in 20, otherwise known as a 5% chance. Bird, made it of metal. Sobble. We got Bronzor's brother over here. Not too good. Okay, I'm trying to get the Aeron over here. No red eyes. Maybe we'll get our bird on G-Bird Avenue, though. Get a shiny Duraludon? Not yet. Been trying. Don't do it. Okay, we're playing Russian roulette with that a little bit too much. It seems like they don't spawn, and then they're, like, randomly everywhere all at once. What raid is this? Honedge? We'll skip that for now. I don't mind Honedge, but it can't be shiny yet. Honedge? I don't know. Whatever you called him. Straw says couldn't catch the Reggie. Man, sorry to hear that. He is a pain, isn't he? Bronzer, your favorite Pokemon? He is not. He is not. Also, where is Tyler at? My daily incense is going to expire soon. And he has to be the one that tells me. I should not remember. He should remember. Gonna go up here to the left and rock down G-Bird Avenue and see what we can find. Get rid of this. Got some eggs. Level 1 shiny Mawile. That's sick. I'm a fan of the level 1 shinies. I think my favorite level 1 I got this weekend. Where is he? This guy, level 1 shiny Mudbray. So cool, man. They're not like useful, obviously. It's just kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of like Nundo collecting. Shadow Reggie ran away. Dude, they're hard to catch, B-Dog. They attack all the time. They're a pain to catch. I got lucky and got the shiny, so it was guaranteed, but... Nick was 77%. How's your day going, Nick? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Pori. Ourselves a Trubbish. We're gonna head over. Ooh, almost forgot him here. Head to go down G-Bird Avenue. I guess we could stop and do Duraludon here too. Why not? Can I connect to it from here? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Okay. That's kind of in like a busy spot. I'd rather do it here. But maybe this one will give us the shiny. You never know. Could be better. Had a tension headache. Oh, dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Straw Hat said caught a shiny Misdreavia, shiny Mawile during my walk. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a good day. Holy windy here, man. All right, there we go. 4 of us going in. You might be glad to hear the shiny Bronzer that Ace caught is not named BT. That's surprising. He likes to do that for some reason. All right, here we go. Another one of these going in. Yeah, this is a crazy windy spot. Oh my God. B-Dog says, by the way, I forgot to congratulate you on shiny Reggie. You have to go. Thanks for the raid. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out today. And thanks for congratulating me on the Reggie. It's not new for me, but I definitely like to see it. All right, man. And we'll start working our way up G-Bird Avenue after this. I didn't even know that there was a power spot here. This might be a brand new one, because I don't think I've ever raided here before. There is a shiny of this Pokemon. There is, yes. I don't have it yet, but hopefully this will be the one that changes all of that for us. It's a pretty standard recipe, too. It seems like you gotta max 3 times. No matter what you bring, you gotta max 3 times, which is okay. At least it's not like you're here all day long, right? But I really would like to get this over 10 raids today, which by no means, you know, is on odds for it, but it would be cool to get lucky and get them. As soon as I got in here and talked to you, I've got 1 shiny Reggie. Honestly, thanks, dude. No worries, man. I mean, I don't know if I helped at all, but congrats on that. Straw says, how's your day going? My day is going good. I have to catch some shinies. The day's been great. I mean, just settling back in after traveling home from City Safari this weekend and stuff, so getting back on my normal schedule, back in my normal grind area, but my day is going good, thanks. Gives BT a garlic clove. That's very fitting. Okay, maxing up again. This might be a 4-maxer. By the looks of things, it could be, which is fine. Okay, sweet. There we go. I think if someone doesn't click the attack, it's like, it delays it a little bit, it seems like. I don't know if I told you, BTE, but the Marshadow from the research is a 98. Oh my god. Dude, Marshadow is actually good too. So, consider investing in that one, I would say. See, it's actually useful. We can probably just charge move this guy down now. I hope so anyways. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I'd love to get this. Let's see if we can crush the like goal and also get this brand new shiny on day one of its debut. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Not gonna leave them on here. But do we get ourselves this brand new shiny? Come on. We do not a 1700 flat. However, I think the research we just beat should be another check for Duraludon, I'm pretty sure. But let's try to see if we can catch him with the silver. You know what? We'll go with the gold, it's fine. I don't want to waste too long on this guy. Okay, let's head over towards G-Bird Avenue. And I'll check this guy as we cross the road. After a quick check from Porygon. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that should be... Win 3 Dynamax should be another Duraludon. Oscar says, Big Toes, rate your weekend experience 1 to 10. It looks so fun. Yeah, I would say at least an 8 or a 9, man. Like, it was more so just fun to hang out with the friends. We had a really good group, man. Banzuki, Lunch, Kristen, Garlic. Like, we had such a solid group that everyone was just having a good time and, you know, getting along. You didn't have to worry about anyone that wasn't doing good or not enjoying their time. It was some good vibes. And here we go. Shiny? Come on. Oh, okay. Another Great League one, though, which is cool. See if we can Pokeball that guy. Was he good? Yeah, he's okay. Decent. Flying Squirrel. Puck with the fake 100%. I respect it. Okay, come on. Give us some birditos now. Some crispy birdies. I don't want any floppy birds. Only crispy ones. Young Goose. That is not the old Goose. Kristen says, everyone was exactly as genuine and amazing as I thought they'd be. It was a great weekend. Yeah, I agree, yeah. We had a very solid time. Lots of fun playing Pokemon, and lots of fun just, you know, living life and doing some stuff. Not all of these events are just about the Pokemon side of things. It's about it sightseeing and hanging out with friends, having some experiences. I had a lot of fun going to that hockey game, too. The hockey game sucked. Don't get me wrong. The teams didn't play very well. But it was just really fun being there and joking around with some friends and stuff. Yeah, it was great. It was only missing you, though. It's not the same going to an event without Wachel there. A wild Wachel. Got the Drifloon. Kabonk. And no hundos today. So far, anyways. But pretty much between here and this stop is the KFC. I've been pretty lucky for birds there. Hopefully next year. Oh my god. I guess we got to transfer 10. They're quite literally begging us to transfer 10, so we'll do that. And here we go, check number 1. Oh, it's a huge bag of garbage, a hefty slider bag. Number 2. It's a 420, nice. We got Char Binks. A level 1 Charmander. Almost an Undo. And not shiny either. We're next to KFC. If it'll load. The old vintage KFC. Maybe that's going to bring us some bird luck now. I really hope so. Cut a Tyranitar this morning. Really? Mr. Tartar Binks? Okay, daily incense, because Tyler is nowhere to be seen. We're going to go ahead and extend our daily incense. You guys know I'm just kidding. Tyler's got a little one on the way expected, so for anyone that thinks I'm being a monster. We love Tyler, but I also love making fun of him. There we go. Gonna win the lotto so I can fly over to see you all? Definitely. Yeah, just win the lotto like tonight, Kay, if you can. You might as well, right? If someone's gonna win it, it might as well be you. Porygon. Bonk. Harry Hot Dog. You have a Nundo with a 67 CP? Yeah, they can technically have really high CPs. It depends on the level of the Pokemon when it's caught. So when I go to my Nundo collection here, I have like this guy who's a Nundo, but I also have like, you know, some that are small CP Nundos. We got from the Wingull to the wall. As I missed the quick catch. I hate that, but it happened. You keep trying. It shouldn't be that hard, Kay. It's only the lottery. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to win. Go to Canada one day. Yeah, Puck, I mean, parts of Canada are pretty beautiful. The area that we were in on the weekend in Vancouver, very scenically pleasing. Well, for the most part, most areas. Like any big city, there's the good and the bad and the ugly. And we found most of that this weekend. Okay, so that's also not a Clifton. I was hoping that would be a Cliff Bar. Okay, there's another one up here. If this one is a Sierra or Cliff, I'll fight it. The one around the corner. Ever gotten a Schlundo? Technically, I do have a Schlundo, but it's bottle capped. So this is a 14, 14, 14. I never got one actually as is. So of my 9 Shundos, technically none of them were actually a Schlundo. Hoochie says, I wish I would have had heard the voice or VOC in real life. ASMR, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's that good. Sell for 20K so we can have a decent trip and comfy flights. I mean, 20K would be nice, wouldn't suck. Ooh, someone just vomited all over the place here, it looks like. I was like, what is that on the ground? Looks like somebody lost their lunch. They must have caught a shiny Bronzor and just spewed everywhere. Let me restart my game, it's running bad. Do you have a Shenando? I do not. I mean, that counts as a Schlundo? Yeah, I mean, it does now. The whole point of a Schlundo, though, is like it's a traded one. Traded that way as is, so it's kind of a tricky scenario. Ooh. That's an Arlo. We got 2 twos going in. Number 1's going to be a Lizard Guy. Number 2 is another Lizard Guy. Won a 601 for those. You know what? We're going to beat up Arlo, which sounds worse than it is. Axu as well. Kristen says he's being humble. It's that good. Kristen's too nice to me, man. She put up with my shenanigans for a whole weekend and more. Okay, let's heal up our team here. Sweet. I need one more of the purple fish for the collection to be done. At least he's humble, humble streamer. We had some fun times. It was pretty funny. I don't know. Hopefully it wasn't a disappointment for Critten. We had a great time. In my mind, anyways. Like, even like the hiking and stuff was pretty fun. The first 2 days we were there, I guess day and a half, we didn't really do too much that was Pokemon related. I still grinded Pokemon the whole day, but like we didn't go places just for the Pokemon. We mainly went places to do some sightseeing. How many Pokecoins do you have? Not much right now. What's up, Wolf? Just wanted to say a quick hi before I go. Thanks for popping in, Wolf. Appreciate that. That's all it takes to keep the streams going. Jump in, say hi, drop a like. I appreciate it, man. Also asked this question to another Pogo streamer. What's your favorite Pokemon with gender differences? That's a big one. I don't know, man. I almost want to say just like the classic Pikachus. I like the hardtail quite a bit. I like how one of them's pointy, one's a hardtail. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one, man. I was fighting for my life, hiking up a mountain, could barely breathe. BT's having a whole conversation 100 feet ahead. I mean, I was just trying to catch them all. I'm trying to be the best that no one ever was. I actually caught a bird. If you guys missed it, I didn't catch a bird, saw a bird. If you guys missed it though, check out the short. I riskily AR moded a bird in the woods, like on this mountain. It looks sick, man. Definitely look at that short. So glad you guys got to spend genuine time together. Yeah, it was great, man. It's great, Hoochie. Here we go. Come on. Not a purple fish. Well, thanks for nothing, Sierra. I can't say I'll see you again soon, even though it'll probably be later today, if I'm really being honest. And we got some XP stuff. Power up Pokebands, use berries, fight rocket guys. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Get the Hitmon. Yeah, the Heracross is a good male-female thing. I will agree with that one. It is cool when they have like a difference. It also makes it more annoying to shiny hunt sometimes. Gotta get them both. Groudon. We're trying to see what's spawning here there, bud. Groudon's like, oh, okay, me sorry. Just stomping around. Got Bronzor's brother. Clink is like Bronzor's more handsome brother. Bronzor was like, didn't have many friends, and like Clink was like on the football team and stuff. He's just barely better looking than Bronzor is. But that's all he needs. Catch 5, make 5 nice throws, okay. Got a Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Sir, excuse me, bonk. Ooh, that's a cool spawn. This can't be shiny in the wild because it doesn't have a Mega Evolution in the game, but it's very cool to see this. I think Chandelure is a pretty useful Pokemon too. And I'm pretty bad at throwing at him if you can't tell already. Not that you get really any practice with this guy. There we go, after 1,000 years. 1. Yeah, no worries, Nick. Hopefully you're doing good, man. I know the streams are at a weird time for you. Like, we were in like an even later time zone there. And a Porygon. It wants to go to this side. I hate when they do that. There we go. All right, 2 checks. Number 1 is the Grime Time USA at 569. Nice. Number 2 is going to be a Magnemite because everything is apparently Magnemite all the time. What's up, Mini? Gonna run this other Duraludon here too. After the next spawn, this crossing area seems to be very lucky for whatever reason with birds. My last shiny Zapdos was caught right here. I literally was like, Carrie came in the stream. I had this vivid memory. And I'm like, oh yeah, sometimes we see birds here. And then we did, and it was shiny. Also, 5K egg going in. That gives us another Grime Time. Okay, cool. Get one more spawn after Zigzagoon. When you get a rare spawn, you can't throw it to save your life. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just the ones you don't get practice on, right? I don't know if anything came in here or not. Ah, it's a Nimble, okay. It was worth waiting a second anyways. But yeah, let's hop in on this guy. Puck says, gotta go, have to walk Lillipup. No worries, man. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta buy coins. Give me 1 second here, guys. Obviously, I don't want to buy coins on stream because you guys will see the stuff. But we can do it now that we have the trusty shield. And also, Professor Oak is telling you, if you haven't already, definitely drop a sub to the channel. We could potentially hit 48K today, so I'd appreciate if you could drop a sub. There we go. Buy some coins. See you later, money. I didn't know that these were going to be like that chaseable. I didn't know they'd respawn in the 30 minutes. Or else I would have done this before. So it is pretty nice that they are respawning every 30 minutes. Otherwise, they usually just... or every 2 days or so. Okay, I think that worked. It did. Awesome. Cool. All right, now let's hop in. Now we have coins. What's up, Crimson? Send some invititos. Of course, you guys can snipe this if you'd like to. But yeah, see ya, Puck. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy walking the Lillipup. Hopefully, I would say like a Houndour. Make it like a better dog Pokemon. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. Let's beat this thing up. I'm going to try to bring in... Let's bring in Cinderace. Cinderace, I'm going to do this. Let's bring in a Blissey. I think Blissey might charge the max meter faster. I don't know if this will matter that much, but it might just give us a little bit of a hand. The Cinderace is a hundo and a G-Max. Should hit for super effective as well, obviously with the steel typing. I know that Machamp would be better, but yeah, I haven't invested into one. How do you get so many Dynamax? Just by doing what you're seeing right now, just by doing the raids. So the only way to get them is by doing raids. Just have to work at them every day when there's events on. Play the events, catch the Pokemon. Over time, you amass some better stuff. But yeah, the max meter definitely goes up faster with this. I can already tell. And I never use this thing either. Dragon resist fire? Yeah, but it's a half steel type, right? Eternatus IVs? Eternatus is not very good. A 10, 11, 12, I think. But yeah, we're doing about the same as we were with the ground type. So you can't Dynamax them? Well, depends. You can Dynamax Pokemon. However, if you bring in, say, a like a Zamazenta or a Zacian, they're allowed to participate in these battles, but they're not actually a Dynamax Pokemon. Your Eternatus is great. Mine is not so good. I might attack with the E-Turn. We'll see what the damage is like. The E-Turn does have level 3 max moves on it, which is worth noting. But I'm just trying to see what would be the best of what we have. I should just invest into a Machamp. I just don't want to because I don't have a Hundo. Like, and I know that it's going to come back and I'm going to raid it some more. So I'm very picky with what I power up. We'll put an E-Turn this time, though. Michael Turner, what's up, man? This is a sweet Pokemon too, man. For how much like we had to raid and the effort we had to put into the Eternatus, I like when I got to use it. It is very cool that you can use it in raids and Dynamax too. You see what I mean? That's almost identical damage to what the Cinderace was. Your E-Turn's a 13, 13, 13. Better than mine, man. Mine is the third worst one possible. There's 216 different combinations you can get, and mine is literally the worst, or it's third worst. It is what it is. No, Oscar, I'm at like 71.5, so we'll spend some today. I don't know on what yet. Haven't decided. We could level 50 like a Mudbray or something like that. I have a Hundo. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. We'll see, man. Donovan, what's up, man? You got the 10-10-10 Eternatus for Lil J or Lil Jimmy? That's crazy, man. I mean, it's kind of like, honestly speaking, I'd rather get the 10-10-10 than mine because mine isn't even the best at being the worst. At least you have like the brag of saying it's the worst one. Mine is just bad, but not even the worst. Dedication, motivation, inspiration describes BT. You're the best, man. Illusion's so nice to me all the time. Max Safari Eevee. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I might trade it. Like, I might trade it, like, down the line, but, like, with either Kristen or Lunch or, like, someone else I know that got one. Because my IVs suck. And I think, like, Kristen and Lunch is kind of have the same as mine. They're not bad, but they're, like, definitely could improve. So, I don't know. I might save it. It's not a brag to have the worst. No, I mean, it's not, but it's technically rare. Like, it's as rare as getting the Hundo is, right? So if it's not going to be useful anyways, I think I'd rather have a Tendo than a 10, 11, 12. Each their own. I mean, I like, for me, I just think it would be cooler to have that than have a junky IV. First Duraludon with shiny? No way. That's crazy, man. I've done a handful, more than a handful of these. None of them have shined yet. I got a pretty good IV on one of them. We're hoping this one's good. But yeah, he's taking a sweet time to go down. This was the first one that we had to max 4 times. The other ones have all been 3 max. Which again, it does depend on what everyone's using and if their max level moves are powered up and all that stuff. RC says, I believe in this one. Dude, I hope you're right, man. I would love to get this on day 1. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1753. And of course, a shiny one. But there we go. Not going to leave them on here because we don't want to. And let's see. Does this one shine for us? Come on. It does not. 1734. So close to Reese's favorite. 4 off of there. That's fine, though. Let's see if he was any good. Yeah, that's not bad, man. 93. Missing the attack. That's kind of why it's got better stats than you'd think it would have. We might miss the other Duraludon down here, but the thing is, all these stops are refreshing every 30 minutes. So we'll have a chance that one of the other ones, maybe this one will respawn as one, but if not, one of the other ones could respawn in as that. Shieldon. And this is G-Bird Avenue, by the way, so wouldn't be surprised or shocked in the slightest to see a Birdito up here. Okay, he's lost my business. He's bouncing around. Get a zoom for sure, says RC. I like that attitude. I think so as well. I'm going to be hunting them until we get it, so. Not that it's overly useful, I just like it. Excellent throws, okay. That's a lot of 10Ks, man. It's almost all 10Ks. How many raids did you do, Fisher, today? Like, between Duraludon and Reggie's, maybe, I don't know, 12, 10 or 12? 15, 14, 14? Dang, man. Crazy. Congrats on that. Get the hundo and a shiny, you're good. Dude, double Bronzors. Oh my god. Russian roulette, don't do it. Oh my god, okay. Please don't do it. Oh, we're safe. You know what that means? The prize is that he shines. That would have been crazy. Not meant to be. That is a very devastating Bronzor park, though. That's what's left on Roar Time. This thing even going to be good for anything? I don't know, Garlic. It could be a PvP mon. Steel and Dragon is kind of interesting. It's the only ones that we really have like that are obviously like Dialga. But this one has a much different stat build, so it could be like a good PvP Pokemon for Great League. I actually have no idea. It could also be useless. BT loves Bronzor. He does not. Nick, you take that back. We don't be loving Bronzor. Ooh. Okay. A couple of Shadow Raids hatching soon, which I'm a fan of. Also a fan of getting birds sometimes. Probably won't remote too many Registraw, but if you find like the one that I'm kind of looking to remote right now is probably just like the Drowsies because I can't find them. But I appreciate the offer though. Low punny. Shadow Drowsy will not shine for me and it's driving me nuts. I feel like Talonflame might make a Great League comeback. I mean, Talonflame's still pretty good. Even the seasons that it's not like top meta, it's still pretty good, man. And in the Ultra League, I do have this one. So obviously you have to have like, it's better to have like a hundo, I think, for this. That's the one that I use for Ultra League though. And it's 50 max, top CP. So I love mine. Such a cool Pokemon. And it's kind of like the baby version of Ho-Oh, right? Very similar moveset. It's also got the same typing. I like it. Clinkerbell. For a shiny Shadow was Drowsy. Oh, I'm jealous, man. That's sick. This is Chimako, which is good for the Dusties. Yeah, speaking of dust, we got to spend some today because 71.6 mil. I'd like to shave that down by like 2.6 mil. Weird problem to have, but I want to get back to 69k mil, rather. Aeron, which the Spotlight Snider is for Aeron. That's our guy. What's the 5 tier right now? Dialga. Well, and Shadow Regigigas in the Shadow Raids. Ooh, dude, shiny Drifloon. Sick, man. I haven't got this guy for a while. I couldn't even see him. Groudon was over top of him. Let's go. We're cleaning up now. That's the 4th one of the day. He is... Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. That's almost a Shundo. Oh, my God. I saw the first and the bottom bar go up. Wow. Back to back. Almost a full-on Shundo off the Daily Incense would have been crazy. Oh my god. Being attacked by a Beedrill here too. Which is also crazy, but not in a good way. Let's go do, I guess we'll do the Shadow Reggie. While it's over there. Ah, there's Duraludon here too. Let me get one more spawn, we'll do the Duraludon. Pretty yellow ghosty balloon. Oh yeah, it's a beauty. I quite like that shiny. Prime time, and how about you? Got the honkers as well. Let's hop on into this bad boy right here. And yeah, I like the Blissey, I think. It charges up a little bit faster for the max move. Evolve it? Maybe. I guess I could. I don't know. That's a crazy good IV, though. Sweet. 4 of us. Let's get it. I'm going to cross to this side, too, so I can do this raid somewhere that's not as sketch. If you know what I mean. Got myself a Hundo Wimpod from Field Research. Nice. Wimpodius Maximus. Imagine if that shine. That'd be crazy. Is it soloable? It is with max mushrooms, I think, yeah. For me, though, I'm trying to get some friends in raids, and like I'd rather just be able to beat them quicker, but But yeah, I think it is soloable for sure. One of these days, gonna get a Shundo full odds, dude. I hope so. I mean, now that I think about it, none of my Shundos have been full odds, have they? And I don't think so. It is very hard to compound getting a shiny that is a full odds and getting a hundo from the wild. It's very, very tough. At what time will Aeron appear more frequently? ELG at 6 to 7 p.m. So Spotlight Hour on Tuesday is always between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. And this week it is Aeron with 2 times transfer candy. So it's a full odds shiny, still 1 in 512, but yeah, it'll be appearing more frequently for that hour. Oh yeah, can you imagine, Kay? That close back to back would have been just nuts. Hey Jay, what's up, man? Josu says, up, bud? Not much. Doing some Dynamax Duraludons. Brand new Dynamax Duraludons came out today. Trying to get the shiny. We've done, I don't know, between 12 and 15, I would say, on the day. Well, between that and like the remotes that I've done for this guy. My phone fan is sweating right now. It must be hot out. There's like water leaking down the back of my phone. Hey, Random, what's up, dude? Sniper says I'm back. Anything cool? Almost a Shundo Drifloon in the wild. Like, it was a 15, 10, 15. Just, actually, no, it was daily insets, but either way. Pretty crazy IV. And hopefully we're going to get ourselves the shiny Duraludon right now. That'd be sick. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. And I think we're getting kind of close to the like goal, so do me a solid. Drop one. And let's get this thing, man. You think so, RC? We do have 4 shinies in the day. Can we get our 5th shiny of the day? Come on. We cannot. Oh, dude, it's the Hundo. Yo, Hundo Duraludon. Sick, man. Hold on. I'm like 99% sure that should be the Hundo. Man, I really hope so. Oh, dude, imagine if that would have shined. 2 and 3. Down it goes. Let's see. Hold on. It is... Boom, dude, sick. What a cool hundo. The first day this comes out, getting the hundo. Wow, okay. What is his max CP? It's the 3468. Okay. Wow, man. Oh, dude, imagine if that shined. Just imagine another Shundo check of what I'm assuming should be a 1 in 64 odd shiny, right? So many Shundo checks rolling in. BT popping off. It's been a good day. We've still got lots of day left, so that's fantastic. Very cool hundo. But yeah, we got ourselves a Gigas up here. It's also a Dialga. We could run that. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. I'm down for whatever. Wow, crazy, man. Watching, listening while doing some body work. Nice. That's awesome, man. So jealous is illusion. That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. This is a Clinkerbell. Kabonk. The Bunny. Nice one. Congrats, man. Thanks, dude. I saw it didn't shine, and then I was like, wait, that's a hundo, isn't it? So cool. Yeah, we'll have to probably best buddy that. I don't know. We'll see how rare this ends up being. Maybe it won't be that rare to get if it's around a lot, but like, not often do I get the hundo or something on the first day. We got Charmeleonaire here. You see him rolling. Kabonk. Porygon. That also gets a Kabonk. Up here is a pretty A+ bird spot. So I want to go run through there quick, check for birditos, and then we'll hop into Mr. Reggie. My Pokeball storage is sad right now. It's sad face emoji. Okay, lots of raids. Some shadow raids kind of soon. Okay, nice. I am a fan of raids of the shadow variety. Let's get these birdies. Yeah, where are the birds at? Not even one crispy birdito so far. I'm a believer. I think they're coming, but like, you know, where are they at? Mega Lucario raids not spawning? I'm getting some invites, but they're not like the most common. There's a lot of things in raids right now, right? So when you really think of it that way, the gyms have to fight between having like 10 different things that could potentially spawn in. Lucario raids are like gold dust. Yeah, I guess now that you say it, I haven't seen too many of them around. Hope Shadow Regidrago comes out. Ooh, it will. I don't know when, but that would be really cool to get. We did manage to pull this shiny today too, the shiny Shadow Regigigas. It was terrible, but I'd like a shot at getting another one. Tony says, got a Shadow Shiny Aerodactyl today. Sick. I've been trying. That's another one I've been trying to get for ages. I do have one from Cliff from way back in the day, but I've been doing a lot of raids and just will not shine. Illusion with 56%. You got a high five Luis hopping in, the legend. And it's crazy how common these Shadow Regis have been for me. Like, I don't know if you guys are finding these in your local town today or not, but this is supposed to be a weekend-only raid. So, I don't know if it's a glitch or on purpose or if everyone's getting them. I don't know. But I think it's pretty nice. Highest DPS Dragon. Yeah, I mean, I have a shiny 98 of the Drago. Not Shadow, obviously, but I think I have a hundo of that, too. I'll send one more round of Invititos. If it lets me, then we'll ready up. Cool, there we go. The guy being a member for 10 months says 2 more months for the year. Love the streams, boss. Always try to stop by when I can. Keep up the good work, my man. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the streams for 10 months. And thanks for always sending invites early and stuff. The guy on the other side of the world. Really appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for the guy with the 10 months coming up on a year, which is insane. Really, really appreciate that. I keep saying it, and I do mean it, but I wouldn't be able to run this channel without the support of the members. You guys are what make this possible, so massive shout out to you guys. There's a ton in New York, and the Regi raids are in full effect right now. Interesting. Incoming gold Gary, yeah. Cuckoo bananas, man. But hopefully we get ourselves another one of these. Hopefully a better one this time. But I might do a couple more laps of the city, because there's some good bird spots, but also just maybe being able to get in these shadow raids before we go back to Bird Park. I don't know if I want to go there again. The Duraludons are few and far between. And also they're like not really spawning the birds. Oh my god. It's a loud bike. Hundo Reggie Shiny, imagine. Nightbot's got beef with Illusion. I saw that. Come on, Nightbot, you're better than that. Well, kind of better than that. This Reggie's being a tank, man. I guess we only have 4 of us in here. We're still going to beat it, but the guy says, thanks for the W's, guys. Just here for the vibe. Again, I really appreciate that, man. Almost a year is completely wild. Malty says, sup, legend. Not much, dude. Doing some raids, getting some shines. Just got a Hundo Duraludon from a Dynamax raid. I'm pumped. I can't believe that. We have now 4 shinies on the day and a Hundo Duraludon, so it's been pretty good for only grinding for a handful of hours so far. Hopefully we can keep it up. Kristen says, the vibes are immaculate here. I agree. We always have the best people, man. Best community. And it's a lot of fun, and I'm very, very thankful to be able to do this and have you guys hanging out with me all the time, dealing with my shenanigans. Wagyu steak of a stream. Don't even talk about steaks right now. I feel like since we traveled back, I'm just like hungry all the time. I don't know if eating foods there like changed my body chemistry. Now I'm just always thinking about food. What's your XP looking like, says Oscar? 525 million, I think. I don't know how much I got this weekend. Probably quite a bit. Except Nightbot, yeah. Reese says, Illusion, tell Nightbot you're a vegetarian and you ain't scared of him. There's another word in there that you missed, though, aren't you? Isn't there another word? Starts with an F, Reese. Denny's messed me up. Denny's was so good. Denny's was amazing. First of all, for those who don't know what Denny's is, they have pictures on the menu. Big A+ right there. And any food you can imagine that's cheap and good. Like, that was like my favorite restaurant to eat at, man. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2483 is the man to see for Hairy Shoulder Reggie. And come on. 2411, yikes. Not so good. Arlo's upset. It's fine, I don't care. Legendary Raid says, shiny luck, here we go. Can we get another shiny Regito? Come on. We cannot. All right. Well, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might get what you need. I think. Let's go down and do the other Duraludon. I think we have time. Can I cross here without being run down? We can't. We'll have to wait. That sucks. Also, how are my eggs looking? A couple of them are kind of close. Should be a Duraludon over that way. Any other ones? It's a Beldomius Maximus. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do the other Duraludon. Got a Shundo. Grounded from a normal trade? No way, really? Saw 303 at Warp Tour forever ago. Dude, I remember the Warp Tour, man. Do they still do that? They probably do. But yeah, congrats on the Shundo Groudon. That's fantastic. That's what I'm walking right now. He's the Shundo Groudon. Well, he's a purified one, but we still love him. He's wandering out here. Good reminder to feed this boy. And man, I can't believe we just got the Hundo. You know what happens with the Hundos, though? Now that we got the Hundo Duraludon, I'm calling it right now. We're going to get the shiny next raid. They always give you a shiny right after the good IVs. Just seems to be the way they like to do things. Groudon is huge, man. We're trying to spot for birds here. Look at him, just letting out a huge roar. Can't even tell where I am right now. He's just sitting there taking a load off. I have no idea why I feel like I hit the lottery. Dude, it's super rare. From a normal trade getting a Shundo, I don't know what the odds are, but it's mathematically insane to have that happen. You should be very happy. The other one gives us excellent throws again, okay. Some hot dogs with some hairs on them. Magnemito. Covering the entire street. Yeah, he really is. He's everywhere. Mr. Durant. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but they're never ever shiny. Porygon. Hope we see some shiny Pories this event. I'm sure we will. It is a full odds, so not like you're going to be tripping over Porygon shinies, but it would be nice to have one or two of them. Need 6 months to recover from the event. Yeah, it's always a fun time when you're there, but it takes a lot out of you traveling, and the events are hard on you too, right? Playing for 8+ hours a day some days. Another Grimer. Can we hit that final excellent throw? We do, okay. This gives us a Metal Bird. I'm a fan of Metal Birds. Should have been an excellent throw on that one too. Oh my God, we blew it on that one. What's up, Joey? Weatherman Joey, how you been? This gives us, oh my God. Oh, thank goodness you're not shiny. I don't want you in my stack. Let's just quickly, okay, good. Crisis averted on that one. Spin some Stopethos. Catch 5 Pokemons, okay. What does that one want us to do? We already did it, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the other Duraludon up here, and then I think there's going to be... That one's in 20 minutes. Should be another Shadow Egg hatching sooner. Another Snover. Why is Snover in raids? Trubbish. Reset Concerts. Is that your Shundo Groudon? It is, yeah, man. This is Shundonius Maximus right here. A big old beauty. He's kind of in the way all the time. I don't have the heart to tell him. Look at him. What is he doing to Trubbish? Don't do that here, Groudon. I have no bags to clean that up. Don't do that here. Oh my God. Groudon's just a menace. Are you out of Vancouver now? Yeah, I'm back home. Well, yeah, I don't live in this city either, but you know what I mean? I'm back on my side of the world. My side of the country, I should say. Let's get one more spawn. We'll hop in on Duraludon. Joey says, what? How do you get rid of the purified emblem? You can't, unfortunately. It sucks. It is very ugly. It's an emblem only a mother could love. But it's okay. I mean, when it's primal, you can't tell. Like when it's primal, you can't see the like the shadow, the purified smoke or whatever. All right, let's hop on into this one. Illusion says, would you prefer Fuse Kyurem or Necrozma back? I don't know, man. Good question. Probably Kyurem. Yeah. Final answer is Kyurem. You guys can jump on in if you want to jump on into this one. Vancouver isn't out of him? Yeah, pretty much. Vancouver took a little piece of me. How did you decide? How did you decide your character looks as Chance? I don't know. I mean, it was mainly Garlic being like, you need to get some better style. So probably her, I guess. Why does it say Bunny Slippers in here twice? I don't think Brian has 2 accounts. I highly doubt that. Also, there's a wild Trubbish here. Like, literally in real life, there's a wild Trubbish spawning in. It's a double XL, looks like. I think I'll leave that here, though. Hopefully don't get kicked out of this one. Rating October 29th, like crazy. Need to get Origin form, Giratina. Fair enough. Yeah, the Origentina, I mean, pretty useful Pokemon. Great shiny, too, man. The shiny is so good. All right, sweet. How was your Aeron shiny hunt? We haven't actually done it yet, Monarch. It's not 6 yet. It's 4:51. I'm back on the East Coast, so we're behind a little bit. In real life Pokemon, put it in AR mode. I should put some like of my shiny Trubbish beside that Trubbish. Take a photo. Oh my god, some loud vehicles here. We're doing some good damage though. Well, we were decent damage. We just got the hundo. For anyone joining in right now, we just pulled the hundo not long ago. But we don't have the shiny of this yet, so I'm guessing this next one's gonna shine. Bottle cap, my shiny OG for Origin form Giratina. Nice. Yeah, I mean the shiny's great, man. It is pretty cool. Reese says, what? All right, we're almost there. Shiny coming for sure. Oscar, yeah. I mean, after you get the hundo, they always give you the shiny. And it's going to be like a bad IV shiny. Can you imagine if that hundo would have shined? Like, that would have been... To get the shundo on the first day, like, that's something like you see on the internet, and you're like, how do people get that lucky? A hundo skyscraper? Oh, yeah, dude, Reese, we just got one. We just got him. Which I'm pumped about. It's been a good day. 4 shinies and a hundo so far. Can't complain. Okay. Can we just not max again? Is that an option for us? Please? We're gonna have to max. Like, just for like one... it's fine. It's okay. Still need to do one of those... today, leave for vacation tomorrow, says the guy. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, definitely do these. Need Mega Mewtwo and Armored to return. I don't think Armored will. I hope it does, but I don't think it will. It was a movie promo. So probably won't come back. But here we go. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We're pretty close to the like goal, and we don't have a shiny yet. So if you want to see this thing shine, pop a like in the stream. The Landalorian, what's up? Do we get ourselves a shiny building? Come on. We do not. 1723 this time. So considerably worse IVs and not a shiny. It's fine. Well, yeah, if anyone missed it before, we did just manage to pull this guy, which is a great hundo to have. Guess we'll put it in the Dynamax form to do that, but very cool. South Carolina to Myrtle Beach, nice. Got a 5K going in here. What do we got? The Pichu. Which way should we go from here? You know what? Let's go up that way, I guess. Yeah, let's do like the normal bird loop we used to do here. Check how much longer is my daily incense. I'd like to extend it pretty much right until the spotlight hour comes. I don't like running daily incense in spotlight hour because it pretty much just spawns more Aerons or whatever the spotlight hour is for. Let's do like that for now. Yeah, should be good. Got Manka the monkey here. There can be a Didapodimus now, which feels weird. Imagine. Come on. Okay. Keep your secrets. This gives us a Magnemite. Also, we'll do the transfer quest. It is pretty nice. I mean, if you have to clear out things anyways, the transfer 10, getting a check at a Stardust boosted Mon is pretty nice. We got ourselves a 418 as people are just coughing up a lung over there. This guy can be a Didypotamus as well. Ooh, didn't catch. Maybe he is. Hold on. Maybe he is. Sir, excuse me. Oh, dude, that's probably a Ditto right here. Hold on. Hold on. Global Challenge almost finished? Really? I didn't look. Do you keep any double XS Pokemon? Mainly the... it's not even. Mainly the double XLs. Not so many of the double XS unless they're shiny. Porygon. This back street up here used to be pretty good for bird spawns. Not so much as of recent, but we'll go give it a go. You never know what'll happen. Let's evolve this Gothita for the quest. I'm trying to like stick around this area not only for the bird spawns, potential bird spawns, but the shadow raids that are hatching soon. So Shadow 3-stars still have Aerodactyl, Sableye, and Scyther, all of which are shinies that I need. Shadow shinies that I need, I should say. This gives us, on Eevee, a 441. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Don't do it. Oh my God, how has it not done it yet? I'm so thankful, but I'm very, very shocked that it has not done it yet. 518 is that one? This one's 510. Okay, perfect. We'll do one more lap and come back for both these shadow raids. And again, this street back here, the Groudon's looking down. There's no Pokestops, and for some reason we always see like birds and stuff here. So let's give it a go. It's been a little while since we've been here. For a cheap Pokemon to evolve, I don't have a search string for that. Kind of interesting though if you did. I mean, yeah, there are some Pokemon like Pidgey that are like 12 candies to evolve, so not sure what the search string would be if you could have one. What's up, Ashley? We got a Hundo Duraludon. We do have 4 shinies in the day. So we got this guy to start off, this guy, Shiny Shadow Regigigas, and then almost a Shundo in the wild. Off the Daily Incense, I guess. But either way, pretty cool, man. Garbage bag. Yeah, Bronzor's what's wrong with the world, pretty much. He's the reason that we can't have nice things. So that's what Bronzor did. He is cruising for a bruising. Got some kind of close 10s. Yeah, lots of 10K eggs, which I'm fine with. There's some good stuff in the 10s. Zom says, almost at the like goal. Definitely drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. And man, I keep thinking back to this. What if that shined? Like, that would have been just ridiculous if that shined. Porygon. That is a no. 1 for Kritten. Should have a Porygon emoji. I feel like only Kristen would like it, but it would be cool. Once we unlock new emojis again, we should do that. And it looks like up this way. Yeah, let's just go down G-Bird Avenue again. Then we'll do the raids. And then maybe go to G-Bird Park, and then that'll lead us into the Spotlight Hour. Oh, Zapdos. Here we go. Ready? Come on. Didn't shine. What was I saying, though, man? This street back here is known for the birds. I don't know why, but it is known for the birds. Drop a like for some catch luck. Let's see if we can put this guy in his home. That is a big birdie here. He's a weather boosted 2635. Oh man, Backstreet's back, all right. Quick catch illusion. Dude, that's a big boy. That is a very big boy. I don't know, do we go for the great throw or do I try to excellent him? What are we thinking here? I mean, like, there's something about the great throw. Kristen just caught a bird with a great throw. I don't know, man. What are we thinking here? I don't know. You know what, Reese? What do you think? Let's call on Reese. Whatever Reese says goes. Do we go for the great throw or do we try the excellent? Pokeball vibes? Great Orangeberry, you got this? He's been rowdy. Excellente. Mark says great. What's up, Mark, by the way? Reese putting up the like goal. And Reese says great. Okay, it's a staple of the channel. I guess we got it. Dude, this guy's freaking out, by the way. He's like losing his mind. Are you ready for this? Okay, here we go. The great throw. Oh my God, didn't even think of, wow. What? Dude, he literally didn't even half roll. He's just like, nah. Man, that was a rowdy bird right there. Okay, at least we saw one, but oh my God. Dude, did he even stay in the ball for like half a second? I think I could still see his feet poking out. But the street paid off. We did spawn a bird here, which is crazy. Wow, man. I literally haven't seen a bird pop out of the ball faster than that ever. He was a jumper? That was crazy. Yelling at it to stay over here in New Zealand, says Tess. That's awesome. That's what I do too. I'm always yelling at my TV. Dang, man. Should have wined and dined it before that. Gotta get a few drinks into Zapdos first. But there he is. The prickly birdie that ran away. Ah, man. He was actually going crazy. He was like a shadow Zapdos. He was losing his mind. Got Goldeen. Actually called it. I'm mad he didn't stay. Dude, Snipe, you actually did. Said it was going to be a Zapdos. That's cool, though. I mean, we got lots of daily incense left. Why not 2 birds, you know? Anything's possible. Got ourselves an Aeron. In this street, I called it before, but like for whatever reason, the street has no Pokestops and it always spawns birds. It's so bizarre. Like there's like no points of interest here. And it just seems to spawn cool things. Like Tranquil is technically a rare spawn, even though you don't want it. That's like where birds can be. Very odd. Excellent throws, transfer, okay. All right, let's transfer some Pokemons. Dude, why didn't Zapdos catch? Would have been nice. A nice welcome back present, but it's okay. We have lots of time left. Lots and lots of time. Bird wanted nothing to do with you. No, he heard how I treat my other birds. He's like, he just puts you in a ball forever, and they never talk to you anymore. We got ourselves Durant next to Bronzor's brother. Man, I do not like that guy either. We got T-Pig. We got 2 10s going in. Let's see what happens with these. Number 1's gonna be, oh, the Sharky. And number 2, oh, the Frigibax. That would have been cool. Both those are terrible, I already know. You can tell because the way it is. In the Clinker Bell. Axolotl was 77%. Yeah, decent. I mean, I feel like we can tighten up the screws a little bit. Maybe make those numbers a little bit better, but that's fine. Haters gonna hate the Clinker. Yeah, Clinker Bell is a stonker, man. He is not so good. Timpole Gabonk. Transfer 10, Dynamax Battles. Okay. Get ourselves done. Clinker the Stinker. He do be stonking. Yeah, those transfer quests, I mean, they're easy. I kind of wish they were for something else, though. Always got to find a way to complain about stuff, right? It's only 6. Let's just transfer that stuff. We just checked for hundos, so I know those are not hundos, meaning I don't care about them. This is a 420 garbage bag. Dude, Groudon's kind of too big for this bird hunting stuff. His tail was just in front of everything. We're lucky that he didn't step on Zapdos and make him into an accordion. It was like actually kind of close to happening. Ashley with 31%. Meh. We can do better than that. Grimer. Groudon is massive on the map. Yeah, the Primal's huge, man. He is asserting his dominance. Togedemaru is a bit of a weird one for this event. I know that he's like a steel type or whatever, but that doesn't mean I have to like him. Cyndaquil. No Duraludons from these 2. There's one on G-Bird Avenue, though. There's 2 of them, actually, on G-Bird Avenue. All right, now I'm happy again. What do we got in here? Even the normal's huge? Yeah, he's a big boy. I mean, Kyogre's pretty big, too, the Kyogre Bear. The Pooch. That is not a banana dog. Sir. My God, missed an excellent throw. It's like a pro. We got Sawadler. Yeah, 71's a little bit better. We'll take that. What about you? A big lizard guy. Yeah, he is a pretty big lizard guy, isn't he? For some reason, I cannot hit an excellent throw to save my life. It's because this phone fan, my phone fan fee on the back is blocking it. But Miltank is bringing all the boys to the yard. It should be a very simple one. 2 checks. What do we got? Number 1 is a Metal Bird Pokemon, 869. Nice. Number 2. It's another one that's not so good. Okay. Tyler, what's up, man? I can't help but notice that I've had to extend my own daily incense a couple times. Maybe you want to tell us what that's about? I'm just kidding, by the way. This is another garbage bag Pokemon. Sir, we're heading back to Cheebird Avenue. Axolotl is Duraludon. That's why I'm keeping that. That's another, like a free Duraludon check that is totally not free because you have to raid to get it, but Roogity. Wait, Tyler, did you have the baby? Did that happen? As I'm blaming him for the daily incense. Everyone's waiting patiently to hear what has happened with Mr. Tie Guy. Also, Bronzor's brother, Poochie says we all want to see the baby. And another one. This gives us, ooh, a Grimer. I like that quest, actually. Not too shabby. What's up, Leo? You had a weird dream about a baby and an Aerodactyl like monsters. Tess says baby. Tyler with the Shundo baby girl. She just hatched out of an egg and turned into a Shundo. Speaking of Shundos, hopefully we can nab one today. I can't believe how close that was with Duraludon, man. So crazy. Some XP there. Pretty much caught up on these. Oh my god. The room's going by. I got a doggy here. That is not the black puppy dog. 10 second. That's a pink egg. Never mind. Yeah, we got 2 Duraludons on that street. So I think we will head that way for the birds and for these. Also, Mankey over here. Still trying to wrap my head around the fact that can be a Didopotamus. Why won't Pori shine? I don't know. It'd be a lot cooler if he did. Or a bird. I mean, I'm happy we saw one bird. Don't do it. Good boy. Good boy, Bronzor. Asher says, do we have a baby in the chat? We have Tyler's baby in the chat somewhere. The Pooch. Kabonk. It's a Hone Edge raid. I mean, I guess I could do that. When that can be shiny, that'll be a fun chase. What's up, Theodore? We get a 2K going in. That gives us a Trico. Ooh, pretty good. 601 is the hundo for that. For what, Matt? For what, a Lucario? Is that what's in question? Selves a Drifloon, how about you? Apollo, what up? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, if you really can't do it, I'll try to hop in. I don't want to. I'm trying to run the daily incense, but if you're still trying to do that same raid, I can hop in if it's a thing. The Grimer. Because, yeah, Lucario is good. I mean, it's ideally, with the limited remotes, want to raid other things. Tyler says, we woke up and got ready to leave. The doctor's office called. Said her blood labs hadn't come back yet. Due date's Friday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You should be able to do it with 5 people, no problem, man. Like even 4. I think you can almost solo Mega Lucario, but there's some invites sent out. Kabonk. How about the Bronzor? Thank goodness he's not shiny. Finally, some good news. Guess we'll incubate these guys up too. Eggs have not been wanting to give me shinies lately. I was like on fire with eggs for a while. They've tapered off. Mr. Gothita. Mrs. Gothita, either way. Used to be able to be a Ditto, can't anymore. So it's kind of dead to me now. Yeah, hopefully everything goes smooth either way though, Tyler. Hopefully by the weekend you guys will be nice and happy. What time is Mega Lucario? I don't know when that one is. 6 minutes. Get ourselves a double. And the Porygon. Yeah, there's 2 Megas right now, right? Isn't there Caesar as well? I don't know if I love the 2 Mega system. Just because, like, if you're trying to hunt one of the Megas, the other one's tough to find, right? So, I don't know. You guys can let me know if you like the 2 Mega system, but I feel like it makes them too hard to find. Because now that you guys mentioned that, I haven't really been seeing too many Mega Raids hatching at all in my area. Get ourselves a Bidoof. We should have 2 Duraludons up here too. 3 Mega Steelix also. Oh my god, yeah, that's way too many. Like, I know that like they're all cool Megas and stuff, but I don't think we need all of them at the same time. That's a little bit ridiculous. Unless they're gonna like spawn in new fake gyms to house them or something. I don't know. That seems like way too many. What's up, Rye? How you doing, man? Your daughter's an October baby, says Hoochie. I was an October baby 1,000 years ago. I feel like the older you get, the more you don't look forward to your birthday. Because then like people on the internet are gonna call you Unk. It's not speaking from experience. Just other people have told me, I'm sure. Much up. Yeah, that's a decent batch of 10s. I'm obsessed with trying to get an Egg Hat shiny today. I don't know why. I feel like I owe it to myself to get one. Legends are October babies. I mean, Elena is. I don't know about me. I'm kind of just a guy that had one as well. No, yeah, I just sent you an invite for it, Holly, the Lucario. It's an RSVP. So you should be able to join it. Get an only Fanfy here. What's up, Jeff? I got so many Fanfy shinies in the weekend. Dude, look at this. I don't know how many. And let's do like age 0 to 5. What? No, like, how does that work? What? Fan. Where do you see? Do you spell Charmander or Venusaur with fan? Am I tripping? Hold on. We'll look after. There's a Swadloon there. Age 0 to 5. There we go. That's better. I was like, what is happening right now? We get 9 of them on the weekend. Not sure why Venusaur and Charmander were showing up, but they were. At symbol. Oh. All right, let's hop on into this Duraludon here. Buy some MP again. Sweet. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. Should be open for the sniping now. I can't believe we got the hundo of this before we got a shiny. I don't know what the shiny rate is. Like, I'm speculating it's a 1 in 64. I don't actually know, though. If you have one of these shinies, let me know. Curious to see how many people are actually getting them. What are the best counters? I think G-Max Machamp is, to be honest. But I am not using that because I haven't powered one up. I do have them, but I haven't invested into one yet. So that's probably the best counter for it. Hope by next year we can get Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, probably. They gotta keep the game going somehow, right? What's up, Salt? There we go. Get Rye, got Cheese. And we got Drea. Let's go. Let's do it. Someone know get a hundo and 15 raids. I think I did too, Jay. I think I got a hundo and 15 raids. I didn't get the shiny, but I did get a hundo and 15 to 20-ish raids, I would say. If you don't upgrade the moves, is it hard? I mean, the moves are more important than the actual powering up of the Pokemon when it comes to DMAX. So you're going to want to invest into the max moves, and then once you have the max moves at max level 3, then you power up the CP and stuff. But I haven't done that with Machamp because I don't have a hundo, so I typically like to wait until I get a hundo to max things out like that. I might just do it anyways so I have one, but I don't know. Okay, sweet. I should have some water while we're doing this too, man. I feel like I've been slacking on drinking water today, which is not a good thing. Get a 15, 12, 13. Not bad. Not bad. It's a useful Pokemon too. Yeah, water hitting the spot. Hey, what's up, Neon? Tess got a shiny 96. That's fantastic. All right, sweet. You know what? I guess I was going to say, I think Blissey, because it has Pound, it's the 0.5 second animation move. I think this is probably the better one to charge the max meter. I believe so anyways. Are those sub moves useful for you? Yeah, they can be. So like, it depends. It's more for G-Max. If you're short on like a G-Max battle, the healing and the shielding and stuff can be like the difference between winning and losing. But it really depends, right? In these D-Max battles, there's 4 of us. We're pretty much trying to brute force it down. Doesn't do enough damage to take you out. Chris says, is it soloable? It is, yeah. You need max mushrooms and a pretty good attacker, but it is. Why don't you use the Blissey charge attacks? Because you charge the meter faster if you don't use that, actually.
You doing Pokemon?
I am, man.
Yeah. You have room for another Duraludon right after?
The one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay. I've seen you walk around a lot.
I stream on, puppy. Okay, buddy. I stream on Pokemon, or on YouTube, man.
Yeah. Been trying to find your channel. What is it?
The BT Grinds.
Okay. I'll have to watch some of that.
They dropped me a sub, man. We're trying to get to 48K.
Okay.
We're close. But yeah, I'm going to do this one up here if you want to jump in that one.
Yeah. It's going to be my Pokedex Duraludon.
I got the Hundo already, somehow. On the first day. I didn't get the shiny, but I got the Hundo. Yeah, I know.
I was just doing trades with my dad. I got 4 back-to-back lucky Pokemon.
Nice. Anything good?
No. Nothing. It was Ditto for Bagons.
Oh, cool. Nice. I went to the City Safari in Vancouver this weekend. Got some Mudbrays. Got a bunch of Luckies of those, but I don't usually trade other than like the Sundays now. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We'll see what we get on this one. 1753 is the Hundo. You know what? I'll let you check this. Are you feeling lucky?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I hope so, considering the amount of lucky Pokemon I just got.
What's your puppy dog's name?
This is Pepper.
I love dogs. All right, here we go. Check that one for me.
Let's see.
Come on. Not shiny. It's okay. It's okay. All right, yeah, we'll do this other one up here.
Come on, Pepper.
For some reason, I always get Galarian birds on this street. So I always come by here checking for birds and stuff. But yeah, a couple of Duraludons here. Might as well run them.
This is where I've caught all 4 of my Galarian Zapdos, including my shiny.
Really? Dude, this spot crossing the road, I got a shiny bird recently. That's funny you see them here too. I literally have caught a ton of birds here.
Yeah, I've got my 4 Zapdoses, 2 Articunos, and a Moltres.
Nice. That's a hefty bird collection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the other one's up here on the left, it looks like. Selzenekins. Wonder if it's going to be good in GBL. Chris, maybe. The research ones you can get for Great League. So, win 3 Dynamax battles is actually like a 1300-ish CP. So, maybe. My phone fan's falling apart here. Not sure why. But yeah, we'll see. It's a Steel and Dragon, so it's similar to Dialga, only it's got a different stat build. Could be good for Great Leagues. Hard to say. Pogo Beginner, what's up? Dallas, good to see you, man. We're going to run another one of these. Got Spotlight coming up at 6. Probably just going to hunt the Shadow Raids until then, though. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Kristen. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that either. Something happened. It is kind of nice that the win 3 Dynamax battles field research gives you another check. Obviously, you got to do the battles to get it, but if you're going to do 3, you kind of get one for free, right? So it's not horrible. Okay, let's get one more Daily Incense spawn. We'll pop in on this raid. I think we can hit it from here. It's a camera up. That can be shiny now in the wild because it's the raid day, but it was not. All right, yeah, we got to walk in here. Looks like I can't connect from this spot. But hopefully we get this shiny today. It's going to be out all week. I'm not too worried if we don't, but very shocking to get the Hundo before the shiny. Mods are go. Dude, the mods are the best, man. Honestly, we have the best mod team here it could ever ask for. I did get a bird in here one time too. Guess we'll get one more spawn before we jump in that. Oh, it's a bird. Dude, Moltres, ready? Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Dude, what is this luck today, man? Let's see if we can catch this guy. I literally just said I've seen birds in here before. Always go for the great throw. The great throw catches the birds. Drop a like for some catch luck, man. Hi, Pepper. Hi. Hey, puppy.
You gonna be our little shiny charm today?
Yeah, you gonna give us the catch luck? Yeah, you smelling my dog, yay? Okay, here we go. Imagine this one catches, man. That'd be crazy. Oh my God.
Pepper.
He went to jump. Hold on. There we go. The great throw. Ready? 1. Oh, I thought he was gonna critical, and he's gone forever.
Yeah, there's mustard.
Nice. You caught that here?
Yeah. I got that just on the other side of the block.
Dude, most of it, this in Kelso up there, most of my birds are from.
Oh my
26
God.
birds now.
You got the full shiny collection.
You got the full collection, man. All right, let's jump on into this one right here. Here we go. That was crazy, man. Seeing a birdo. If you guys want to hop in, you can snipe off that friends list. Reese is having a laugh. Seeing that bird broke my heart, dude. That's crazy. 2 birds. I mean, we've been running the daily incense now for 3 hours, though. So, I mean, that's good to finally be seeing birds. Sweet.
Yeah, I've got my my Hundo Dialga for road time, but I clicked on it, didn't have road time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I got the Hundo, but not road time.
Man, that's so bittersweet. Still such a cool mon to have, but yeah. I think eventually it'll come out so we can TM that, hopefully. Garlic with a 2 says, please show me the doggo for important health reasons. I will after this. I won't crash, I don't think so. Here. Hey, Pepper. Hi, puppy. Hi. Aw. Oh, the people wanted to see you. Hopefully I didn't get kicked. Okay, we're good. Every time my AR mode trying to do that, it usually does. Yeah. Modest flex the bird collection. You have to. I mean, the bird. Everyone loves the birds.
Yeah.
One says, "Oh my goodness, hello, I love you, W Pepper, W Pepper indeed." What kind of dog?
This is standard poodle.
Oh, okay.
Come in all different sizes.
Do you grind in this area a lot? You're from
Every
around
day.
here? Yeah. You
Every
know who
day.
Nate is?
Pardon?
You know Nate or no?
Nate Welper?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my captain.
Yeah. I see him around here all the time with the colorful shoes on. Super cute dog. W Puppy says zombie. I'm still thinking about the 2 pugs in Vancouver. Yeah, there's a lot of nice doggos there in Vancouver. Making me miss my doggo while we're there.
I fell in love with Pokemon about 8 years ago now, and then I started playing 6 years ago.
Nice. Yeah, it's a sick game, man. I'm obviously addicted to this game. It's a shiny Pepper? Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, it's Furfru.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a Furfru.
I've got 3 shiny Furfru. My dad hates me.
Furfru's a tough one to get. There was that one event it was boosted a while ago, but
Yeah,
it is tough.
I got 2 shinies during that event.
Hoochie says don't like dogs. I love them. Yeah, dude, dogs are the best.
They can be very messy, though.
Pepper's like, what are we doing here? Stopping to do a raid. Get a Shundo Furfru? Says Neon, really? That's crazy. I want to get the Egypt form, but it's almost impossible. Obviously, got to go there to get it. I kind of hope they have an event where you can get that globally every now and then. They have an event where you can evolve Furfru to a different form, but I don't know if we'll see that one. I got offered a trade of one in LA at Unova Tour, but I think the guy spoofed, so I was like, I'm good on that. But both a cat and dog person, says Sawyer. My McDonald's order finally is on the way. I'm starving. I haven't had McDonald's. Actually, we had it in Vancouver, but I had fries. I haven't had a full McDonald's meal for a while. All right, here we go. Time me out for the scare, says Hoochie. He just wants some thrill. Okay, this should be it. I hope so anyways. The Shundo Swirlix. It's my first ever shiny. Believe it or not. First ever.
My dad and I were doing trades last week, and no lucky, no boosted, no nothing. Shundo bag on for him.
Shundo bag on.
Shundo bag on.
Crazy. Dude, I got a Shundo bag on from a trade that wasn't lucky.
Yeah, it wasn't lucky, it wasn't boosted, it wasn't anything.
That's crazy, man.
He hasn't even evolved it.
Is he going to evolve it or no?
I don't know. He doesn't play very much.
That's crazy, man.
But, yeah.
All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens.
He's been playing ever since the game came out, and now I've surpassed him in XP by 11 million.
Dang. All right, good luck, man. See what we get. Come on. Not shiny for me. 1704. What do you got?
Not shiny. 1698.
Ooh, I think, yeah, 1753 is the hundo. All right, sweet. Here we go. He's been caught. Awesome.
We got Pokédex Duraludon.
Nice. All right, man. Well, it's good meeting you, dude. Maybe I'll see you around, but enjoy the rest of your day. See ya, Pepper.
There's one more crown thing I want to show you.
All right. What is it?
The crown of my account.
All right. What is it?
When Zarude first came out.
We got a hundo or something?
Yeah.
You got a hundo Zarude?
Hundo Zarude. I'm working on 50 maxing him.
Hold on. Dude, nice. That's sick. Wow. Yeah, that's the first one that came out. That's crazy. I got the research recently, but it was horrible. But either way, man, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. We'll see you around, I'm sure. But yeah, the hundo Duraludon today, not so bad. W's a root, says Jay. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It's insane, too, that he's catching his birds on G-Bird Avenue. Like, that's where I see the birds. I literally just got a bird here a minute ago. But, like, it's crazy that there's just these spots that are just magical for people, man. Like, that's so nice. I think we're going to go do that Shadow Scyther raid, and then we're going to do the... Oh, there's a Dactyl down there, too. Yeah, let's go head over and do those. Bronzor, don't do it. Show Pepper one more time. He's heading the other way. But yeah, nice kid, man. Always cool to meet people that are enthusiasts of Pokemon and stuff. Sees me walking all the time. Yeah, exactly, Hoochie. Exactly, man. Furfro? I was going to say, just after seeing that dog, it would have been funny. It was not, though. To my chagrin, says much. Much to his chagrin, thank you for the 2. Still one of the best names out there. I think that's debatably one of the best names you could possibly have. Well, thank you very much for the crispy 2-bomb, man. Much to my chagrin. I feel like I don't use that as much as I used to. Tiger says a local Pogo player. Yeah, I was doing Duraludon. So he came up and he's like, hey, you doing Pokemon? I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh yeah, I see you walking and stuff. Well, hopefully he goes and drops a sub to the channel because we need to hit 48K today. If you haven't already, drop a sub to the channel. Let's see if we can hit 48K. I'd love all you guys even more than I already do. What about mine? Says Tom Hader. What? What do you mean? Okay, we have another 25 minutes on the daily. That should lead us right into Aaron Spotlight. Pretty close to it anyways. You don't use me, much to my chagrin. It's only for certain things, though. It has to be organic. Oh, the name? I don't know. The chagrin one's classic, man. Okay, so down here, we're going to walk past that KFC again. That is also good for the birds. We have 2 birds in the bag. So, well, not in the bag. 2 birds seen. 4 shinies and a hundo. It's been a very good day, but it could be better. And I know that sounds greedy, but I don't care. We always want to push limits. Hitmonlee. Kabonk. Don't know who anyone is anymore, says Garlic. Everyone's got a 2nd and 3rd account now. All the meme accounts. We got a hot dog with some hair on it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank goodness. New stuff got data mined. What is it? Oh my God. That was, believe it or not, that's an old lady that's just peeling out over there. She's skirting, as the kids say. I need to get my bagels before they close. Get out of the way, whippersnappers. We're over here snapping whippers and she's late for bagels. How about you? It says over 9,000 shiny luck. I don't know if that's street legal amount of shiny luck, man. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Magnemite's just showing off in front of his friends. No shiny Bronzor. Dude, Bronzor is just the worst. Like, he should be ashamed of himself. This event was looking so fun, and then Bronzor just shows up here, and it's just the worst. Zapdos gonna spawn at the KFC. If we see Articuno, we've then seen all of the Birditos in the same day, which would be nice. Would be cool. I'll see what happens, though. Got a baby Grimer here. There's also a Scyther and an Aerodactyl, which I would just be such a happy man. I could literally die a happy man if that happened. What's up, Venusaur? Good to see ya. How's it going being one of my favorite Shundos? Dude, the Venusaurus Rex, so nice, man. Such a beauty. The Golden Gary. I don't know why Groudon's got to be so big on the map, but That's what he's doing. In front of KFC was a glam meow. That's rough. New tech metals. Added game code related to city safaris. Interesting. Hopefully they're gonna like decide to have some kind of raids at city safaris. That'd be kind of cool. Are we asking for too much with that? I don't know. What is the best strat for getting Dynamax Duraludon? Doing the raids. Just gotta beat up the raids. Use ground type, fire types, dragon types. Go beat up the raids with your friends. Catch them. Bada boom, bada bing. Also, there is the win 3 Dynamax battles that does give you an encounter, but you have to win Dynamax battle. So if you can't bring down Duraludon, you can stack these guys up and then go beat up like 1-star raids, right? So if you're by yourself and you're trying to get Duraludon, you could maybe use that strategy. Might be better. How about you? Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, the Miami one I heard about. That's what Marissa was saying before. I'm down to go to Florida. I'd probably go for like an extra week so I could do some fishing there too. Maybe find an alligator. That'd be cool. Yeah, I did purified Groudon. That's this one right here. This is a Shundo. This is the Shundonius Maximus Groudonius. Feed him a berry. There we go. Take his photo. Only a 2-hour flight. Yeah, it'd be close for me too, man. Cool. Oh my God, so loud. A wild alligator has appeared. That would be the end of my streaming days. I get too close to an alligator for a photo op and he'd just eat me. I feel like I would be pretty tasty for an alligator though. Alligators would not be able to resist themselves. The tender BT meat that I have. And bird. Oh, close. Dude, I literally thought that was Articuno. I thought that was the RDB right here, but it was not. Much to my chagrin. Kabonk. I must say though, traveling was great. It was awesome, and seeing friends. But being back and sleeping in my own bed, that definitely hits different, man. Last night I was like, it was just fantastic. Don't do it. Good boy. How about you? Kabonk. Get ourselves a 2K going in that gives us a lizard guy, a baby lizard guy. You want a 601 Mawile? Sir, try that again. Mawile is not a shiny Mawile. The other Grimer here. How about you? Thank goodness. Finally beat one of those new Pokemon, the Duraludon. Yeah, it's a cool design. I kind of like it. I don't know. I never loved Duraludon in the card sets. He was in Evolving Skies and a few other sets of like Sword and Shield era cards, and I wasn't the hugest fan. But now that he's in the game, I quite enjoy him. Shiny Swinub would be nice. Yeah, it would be actually. Also, I hope that this guy gets a Calm Day. There was rumors of a Pick-a-Peck Calm Day in November, and I would love that. I'm a big fan of Toucannon. And everyone's like, oh, Pick-a-Peck sucks. And they would be wrong. They would all be wrong. So it's fine being wrong, but Pick-a-Peck's sweet. Why is Shiny Aeron high? I mean, he's got a lot of stuff going on in life, man. He needs an escape. Sometimes he just wants to listen to records and smoke some doobies with his brothers. If BT gets too close to an alligator, it end up like Chubbs, the fake hand from Happy Gilmore. Alligators are cool, man. I definitely, if I do go to that Florida safari, if that happens to be a thing, I definitely would like to do some fishing while I'm there. I know Miami is like a different part, but I was gonna say I don't think Florida would be as expensive as a lot of the other trips. Usually they have these city safaris and Go Fest and tours in very expensive locations. Florida wouldn't be the worst for that. Look at Scyther. I can't wait to go get a 2-star that doesn't shine. Dude, check this out. Look at this I got today. Why did it not shine? Like, tell me why. I literally looked at the CP. I was like, I haven't seen one that high before. And then I clicked on it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So hopefully this is redemption. And a Duraludon beside him. All right, now I'm happy again. Yeah, oh yeah, you can take fishing rods, yeah. Yeah, people fly with, don't do it. I'm gonna say, people that do hunting fly with pew-pews all the time too. You just have to like declare them and stuff, but I would probably just buy a rod when I'm there. If it ends up being cheaper, just buy like a Walmart fishing rod or whatever. Get a shiny within 15, or gonna get a shiny within the next 15 encounters. You think so? Okay. Had a shiny Zapdos. Wait, had a Zapdos shake 3 times and fled? Dang. Yeah, that's what they do. They do be fleeing sometimes. Let's get one more spawn and then we'll jump in on Mr. Psy Guy. And then Duraludon. And then Dirty Dactyl. 28 minutes for the Dactyl. We should be fine. Check for Didopotamus. He was not, much to our chagrin. Here says Duraludon. He's got to wait because we have a Psy Guy. So the dude that was with you is a local Pogo player. Yeah, he's some guy that was walking his dog. He just wanted to see if I was playing the game, and I'm like, I am playing the game. Then he wanted to hop into a Duraludon he didn't have for the decks, so I gladly obliged. What are the shiny odds for shadow raids like this, is Sergio? They're 1 in 64. So, pretty good odds. I mean, Scyther, Aerodactyl, and Sableye are what's in shadow raids. And whether you find them in the wild or you find them in raids, they're a perma-boosted Pokemon. So they're 1 in 64. So, I mean, pretty good odds all in all, but they've been hard for me to get. Johnny says, nice BT, or nice dude BT, a real one. I mean, I always try to be nice people, and especially, like, you know, people that are solid back, right? It's always cool meeting people that are nice. Gonna try to get in the max battle? Sounds good. Here we got Haku hopping in. Someone else I can't see yet. Okay, there we go. We got Sean. And then someone left. Never mind. We got 2 of us. Odds aren't too bad. Yeah, they're not as good as like a legendary raid. Obviously, the legendary raids are typically the best ones we see. However, the only time we have better odds than that are raid days, which, reminder, this weekend is Mega Metagross raid weekend on Saturday at 2 to 5 p.m. So I should be around the university area. Spider Dan and Adam should probably be in the area too. And yeah, I'm going to be raiding that into oblivion. 1 in 10 shiny odds on Metagross is just absurd. What's up, Davey? How you doing, man? Gotta spend my last remote of the day wisely. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a Shundo. This is a Shundo Duraludon right quick for you, Ashley. It's the least I could do. Imagine, that'd be crazy. That brings me back to Sharpedo raid day. Shadow Scyther is tough. A friend of mine tried. Yeah, I mean, it's tanky to do as a solo, but it is double weak to rock. Obviously, being a flying and bug type, double weak to rock. Who's this Davey guy's band? El Devito Wavito. He's like not like a stagnant Davey. He's more of a waving motion. Davey says, I'm doing fine, whatever. Where is Critter? Critter's here somewhere. I'm excited for Metagross. Yeah, man, me too. That would be insane. It'd officially be my Pokemon good luck charm. I hope I can send you something good. Hopefully we both get the shiny, because it's the least that they could do. Is there a reason why you don't use the Purifying Stones? Yeah, Will. So because it's only a 3-star, you can just beat them up without that. Takes a tiny bit longer, but I like to save my gems for the 5-stars, like Regigigas, because those ones you have to use the gems. These ones you can get away with not doing it. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I've been chasing this guy forever, man. This would be so awesome to get. Here we go. Come on, please. No. Oh, man. That's a big tell me why you right there. Maybe the Aerodactyl will, though. It's a Duraludon, then a Dactyl. He has been caught. Okay. Come on, sir. How rude? So rude. What? Not trying to click that. Let's hop into Duraludon here. There we go. There we go. Send some invititos. I was sad when I got the shiny Scyther, not gonna lie. I mean, dude, I got a regular Scyther in the wild the other day that was shiny, and it kind of made me upset. Because I was like, dude, I've been raiding the Shadow one into oblivion. It is what it is, though. Let's get our Blissey boy up in there. Shiny Luck being saved for Duraludon. I really want him today. It's an understatement. I mean, I know everyone wants him. It's a brand new raid boss. You have to be insane not to want it, but I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Reese says, this is it, Ashley, trust. If Reese says it, it's probably right. Wait till we get one more person, and let's drop a bird here. Sure. These were filling like hotcakes before, and I think everyone's used their most of their raid passes by now. But like, this is a nice touch. Drop a new Dynamax, like a 4-star Dynamax, every event. So we have something to go for and chase. Like, it's nice addition to have that with the raids. Like, the normal raids around are great, but having this is really cool. All right, there we go. Let's do it. OP hopping in. Let's get it. Should be pretty straightforward, as these all are. Okay, let's go. I was able to solo Duraludon pretty easily with Eternatus Adventure Effect. Oh, yeah, I guess E-Turn and Zacian both have a nice Adventure Effect for dealing more damage, right? Johnny says, like the stream if you haven't. Thank you. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free. It helps out. And we're trying to hit 48K subs today, man. If you're brand new to the channel, drop a sub to the channel. Literally free daily live streams. And, of course, shorts and stuff at night, too. So I'd appreciate it. Here we go. Looking good. I feel like this should have... I get it why it doesn't, because Behemoth Bash is such a big deal, but it would be cool if Zama could have, like, a fighting move instead. It'd be kind of cool. Easy solo without Weather Boost. Yeah, you definitely could, Davey. I mean, like, I'm just trying to get people in the raids, though, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people are trying to get these, so maybe we'll attempt the solo sometime this week. But for now, I'm happy to get people in the raids. All right, sweet. Think E-Turn's better? Yeah, I mean, E-Turn's pretty nice for a lot of stuff. I don't know. I just think that E-Turn's visually appealing, too. He looks so sick to use in battles. Yeah, esports, gotta listen to the mods, man. They've been tagging you for a while. All right, sweet. Davey says, I'm out. Thanks for hopping in, man. Appreciate you stopping in the stream and stuff. Enjoy the rest of your day, Davey. All right, cool. Until we meet again, says Davey. And one faithful day, you're just gonna see me on the street. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, this should be enough to knock it out, I hope. 2. And it'll be close. We can probably charge move it down after. There we go. How are you able to use that Pokemon? So, Zacian and Zamazenta are actually able to be used in Dynamax battles without Dynamaxing because it's to do with the main series games. So those two and also Eternatus are the only ones you can use in Dynamax battles that are not actually Dynamax Pokemon. You got the shiny yet? No, I have not. I'm gonna drop them Ultras here. And here we go. Is this the one? Come on, please. It is not. 1690. Yikes. Not so good. It's fine though, because this one's gonna be shiny, right? Come on. Come on. No. A 1286 is so bad, dude. That might be the worst one I've seen. Yikes. Are you good for PvP though? I mean, these are the ones that are under 1500, so I guess I'll hold on to those. I think the smartest thing to do with those is re-roll those with a friend, hope that they don't go lucky, and then hopefully in turn you'll have low attack, which is going to be good for PvP. Maybe I'll do that with Garlic later. My game is running so poorly. Let's restart it. Dominations of my membership ended today. Okay, let's restart this. Make our way over to the Dirty Daxel raid. Actually, I wonder if I can go down this way. I probably can. I did see a random bird down here a long time ago. Got a shiny Nundo Aeron? No way, that's sick. I have 0 shiny Nundos in my entire account. Yeah, so pretty much if I come out like, yeah, I think it's right across from that dactyl down there. I have seen some birds there. I don't typically take this way. Wow, look at the fall leaves in game. That's crazy. But also, what's up, Henry? How's your day going, man? Excellent throws. Let's get that out of the way on Miltank. After all, he's bringing all the boys to the yard. As we had a great throw. Let's pathetic. Let's try again. Bonk. Ooh, come on. Come on. Oh, and Dunsparce is a 0% chance. And by 0, I mean 100. This gives us a Metal Bird Pokemon that wants to fly way up in the sky. Whismur. Not shiny, though. Haven't done near as many as you. Either way, it would have been cool if it would have shined. I'm sorry, Ashley. Maybe next time. We got all week to raid these. But it would be nice to get them sooner than later. Win a raid. I intend on winning a raid. Rachel says, what's up? I'm back. I was driving. What's up? How you doing? Trying to read 3 comments at once. My brain works in a weird way. Electabuzz. Reese says, Rutchard. This could prove difficult to cross here. Well, I wasn't thinking about that, was I? All right, we got a 2K egg going in. Let's see what we get. 2K brings us a lizard guy again. Rachel says exhausted. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully get a good sleep tonight. By you? The Lunar Tone is a big no for the big toe. I think it was over here that actually we saw that Zapdos. Let's try to recreate that. Legendary Raid says Meep. Are you the Roadrunner now, or how does that work? Ooh, also, we got a nice batch of Tenzies coming up here soon. You work tonight? Dang. 36 hours in 3 days is crazy. That's wild. Ooh, we gotta extend our daily incense. Don't do it. Let's extend the daily incense. I guess a minimum extension, right? Because we want to be able to not have this going on spotlight hour. Yeah. Got the construction guys over there constructing things, making some stuff and some things. Dude, Groudon, get out of here. I love you, but like, you're in my personal space. I don't need a full-grown dinosaur on top of me all day, man. Like, after tonight, you're off for 8 days? Nice, beautiful. Yeah, you need that. That's a crazy work schedule. And 10Ks. And 10Ks. Not yet. After a brief message from a sheep right here. And there we go. There's the 10Ks. 3 10s going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1's going to be the robot finger. Okay. Number 2 is a hammer baby. And last but not least is going to be the Frigibax. Would be so great to get that shiny. That is a squeaky thing over there. That guy is Porta-squeaking. Oregon. Shop hits. Entei or 10Ks? I'd rather have Entei than 10Ks. Kabonk. Aaron. We're gonna go beat up this dirty Dactyl up here. Look at him flapping in the wind. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what's gonna happen. He thinks he's just gonna flap around all day, being a scary dinosaur guy, and get away with it. Well, I don't think so. Kara says, guess what? Anthony got a Shundo Purified Groudon, just realized it. What? Like, he got it on the raid day then, obviously, just realized it now? Wow, okay. That's gotta be a crazy feeling, just sitting on a Shundo for days and days. Tell him huge congrats for me, that's amazing. That's actually crazy. That's gotta be the best feeling ever. That's like the equivalent of not knowing that like you have like $1,000 of cash in your wallet and didn't know it. Just randomly find it one day. That's so sick. Get a Stardust Piggy. And a Leak Duck. Love the Leak Duck. Axu. What kind of maniac doesn't check the IVs in the shiny shadow? That's what I mean. Unless it was close. It could have been close where like he thought it was a 12 or a 13 or whatever. He's yelling at him. That's amazing. What a find. Let's get one more spawn off the incense of the daily variety. We'll beat up Dactyl, and then we'll run up the next, I guess, 8 minutes of daily incense, whatever's left. You did that with the Hundo Shadow Ho-Oh? The Purifiable? We got a Porygon for a Critten that is not a shiny one. All right. All right, now I'm not happy again. Let's incubate these guys. Incubate some 10s again. I'm still trying to really force the Egg Hat shinies. Both got Shundos though this week, basically. That's crazy. It's the same thing that happened with me and Garlic. We both got Shundos in the same week too. They come in heaps. Got a his and hers Shundo. Right, here we go. See how many people can get in this one. I should throw my boy in here too. Speaking of Gregdonius Maximus. I should chug a water too, man. It's like a weird weather today. It's very sunny but very windy, so it doesn't seem like it's hot out, but it is. Also, let's try to fix my charger. What's going on with that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, hopefully that doesn't fall out. That's so weird. I wonder how that's even been hanging on all day. Get a shiny Duraludon, did you? Sick. I've been trying. We got the Hundo today, Carrie. We got a Hundo, but like for some reason can't get the shiny one, which is very bizarre, statistically speaking. Oh, there we go. That's why I wasn't locking in. You know what? I can probably solo this thing, right? I've never tried, but let's just try to solo him. I'm assuming it should be okay. What is Primal Groudon's effect? It doesn't have an adventure effect. It is just a primal. Like it's like the same as like a Mega would be, I guess. You can just use it in battle. And also too, you get catch candy typing for 3 types instead of 2. So it covers ground, fire, and grass. Yeah, thanks, Kara. It was cool. It was pretty nice. This is definitely a winnable solo, right? I don't know how I haven't tried this. Nick says, I love to stick around, getting quite tired off the bed. Dude, thanks for everything, man. Really appreciate the hard work you guys put in every day. So have a good night, Nick. We'll definitely get talking tomorrow, man. Okay, so it's going to be enraged now. And if you didn't know, as soon as you get it down to 15% health, it becomes unenraged. So even if I tried to use gems here, you can only get enough gems for like half the job. You have to have 8 gems to subdue a Pokemon. So that's not even an option in a solo. Why does Groudon cover grass? It's the Weather Trio esports. So like, that's why Primal Groudon covers Bug, Electric, and Water, and Rayquaza covers Dragon, Flying, and Psychic. So they gave those all 3 typings, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of nice. But yeah, it does seem weird that Primal Groudon being a fire and ground gives it grass coverage. Cube says, can I have tips on how to get better at Pokemon GO? Don't have many legendaries. How do I get them? So pretty much you get them from legendary raids, but you might have to make some friends to hop into because you can't solo legendary raids. You'll have to have some friends help you take them down. So we do have a Discord, Cube. If you want to hop in there, !Discord. You can add some friends and try to coordinate some remote raids or whatever. But honestly, just have fun with the game. When you start playing, catch everything you see. Just have some fun, man. It's not really about being good or bad. It's just about having a good time. Kez with 49%. He gets Groudon and I get the Camel. Yeah. I mean, the Camel's cool. But I definitely, yeah. I think the Groudon might be a bit better. Yeah, Johnny says use Campfire. Exactly. What's up, Windy? Haven't been here for a while. Have you been? Fantastic. I just returned from City Safari Vancouver, which was a great event, man. So fun to go to. Got some shiny Mudbrays, some shiny Unknowns. I got the rarest shiny there, the shiny Safari Hat Eevee too. So I was very pumped with that. Literally, like, I would say probably 80% of people that go to City Safaris don't get the shiny Eevee. Maybe more than 80% don't get it. I managed to get one on my last check. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 1857 seems bad, but I don't know. It's a weather boosted one. Get a Shundo Mudbray in Cancun. No way, really? Okay, here we go. Please, come on. He does not shine for us. Okay. That's fine, I guess. You eat some poutine? I'm from Canada, so poutine's not really new for me. Also, it's an East Coast thing. So Vancouver's on like the West Coast. Pretty much like, almost like the California of Canada. So they do have poutine there, but it's not like they're known for it in that area. This is a tall boy Slim. How about you? We have 5 minutes till Aaron. Aaron Spotlight Hour, which I think we had an Aaron Spotlight Hour last year, right? I believe so. Wow, actually with the backflip, that was pretty impressive. Well, I guess he's just a little guy. It's easier for him to do it than me, but... Spritzy. Came out for Wild Area. Yeah, dude, I'm very pumped. I feel like the Mighties were better last year. I'm biased, though, because Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. So not having Gyarados will be a slight decrease for me, but I am very excited for Wild Area. Gonna be going Horde. I don't know, Kristen. I just see it after you guys have already got to it. The mods are just on it, man. You guys are the fastest in the West. Don't do it. Bronzer's been cooperating today. And by that, I mean he hasn't been shining. And I really have to thank him for that. I mean, that's very good that he hasn't shined. We have 4 minutes left on Daily Incense. We have seen 2 birds today, so it's been a pretty good success. Obviously, they didn't catch. But 1 in 20 shiny checks, always great to get. Oh, walked into a spider web. Gross, that's always not good to get. Walked into a butt house for a spider. Yeah, I know, Kristen, I know. I just jinxed it, didn't I? Heard in the poutine biz in Canada, acting like it's not nationwide, says Rilo. I mean, it's the type of thing, how do I put this? Like, I don't know what the American equivalent would be, but like, it's like, I don't know, not a Philly cheesesteak. But like, it's something that's like location-based. It's a French thing, right? Like, you can get poutine anywhere, but it's not going to be as good as intended to be some places. I don't know. I've had good poutine here. I'm still on the East Coast. But yeah, it's not like a thing like, what I'm trying to get at is like, it's not like every restaurant has it there or anything like that. What's up, Silver? 2 checks for a Didopotamus. Magnemite being this Didopotamus disguise is so weird. Neither one was. Pori. Oh, there we go. There's the French coming out. The poutine. 3 people in your area that play Pokemon Go. You can play, like, through remote raids. That's what I was saying before. So you can raid legendaries with a remote raid pass. They do cost money, but it is a way you can do them without having a local community. Janky Moho. Got the Clefairy. How about Woobat? And a bag of trash. Transfer when Dynamax battles. Okay. All right then. I'm just gonna run out the Daily Incense, and then we'll do like obviously Spotlight, but Dynamax battles too. Only 4 minutes left on the daily. I might as well focus on that for now. Porygon. No other hundos. The Duraludon hundo is insane, actually. It is cuckoo bananas. Yeah, Kristen, the one that you tried there was like, I literally said to her, I'm like, I think that's the worst looking poutine I've seen in my entire life. It was like just some restaurant that put like regular fries with like some like liquid cheese on it and some like trash gravy. I didn't try it, but it looked terrible. Don't do it. Good job. Bronzer was like, all right, now I'm happy again. How about you? Mega Aeron's a dex filler, right? Yeah. Not too good, but I guess in a pinch it could be an okay usable Mega, but I'm not gonna lie, I never use mine. There is much better steel types. Skarmory. If I'm not mistaken too, I think that Aggron, it actually loses the rock typing when it becomes a Mega. So usually things add a typing when they Mega. The fact that it loses the rock typing is a big not good thing. I don't know what the word is, but Because the catch candy would be useful then, right? Rock and steel would be kind of unique. But yeah, Aggron's just a swing and a miss. It had cheese curds, wasn't liquid cheese. It looked bad though, did it not? I don't know. Did not look good. The Porygon. Where are my spawns at? 10 seconds left. We get one more? One more perhaps? Or do we strike out? No more. Wow, okay. We had no more spawn for the last 30 seconds. GG's to the Daily Incense. We tried. We got some good stuff. Let's put on an Incense, put on some Palkia. We'll go for a walk through G-Bird Park. Of course, not looking for birds now, looking for Arons. Can we describe a desirable poutine? So you want to have like fries that aren't going to be prone to getting soggy really quick. It's soaked in gravy, right? So the quality of the fries, everything, but also like, I don't know, good gravy, proper cheese curds on it too. Cheese curds are a thing that can taste very gross if they're not good ones. I'm not a connoisseur of poutine, but there's definitely good and bad ones I've had. It's weird that like for Canadian food, everyone thinks like maple syrup and that, and I honestly don't eat much of that stuff. I usually eat a lot of other things. Doggers are the best steel type? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Never had poutine, I've had In-N-Out's version. Yeah, I've had some places that are like pretty decent for like just being a random restaurant. But there are people that are like crazy about it. Like some people that are like super nuts about having a proper one. Yeah, exactly, Kristen. Just come here next time. Actually, by the university area, so like where I usually grind on those streams, has a lot of really good places. And of course, Pokemon GO is on fire there. Let's go ahead and switch my Mega. I've been talking trash about the Mega Aggron, but let's put, yeah, your max level, okay. And the reason why is I want the XL candies for Aron. I don't need them, but if you're gonna do an event like this and waste Pokeballs, you might as well make the best of it. Get some stuff. Kristen on a private jet. Kristen road trip. How about you? I think Rachel and Kristen need to make it happen. It's not that far. I don't know though, actually. I don't know how much of a pain that would be. Connecting flights and whatnot. How about you? Do we get the shiny Aron? What do you guys think? I feel like we get it for sure. It's been a long time since I got one. Like I'm way over odds in it now, so I think that we like 100% get this guy. And soon. I think before I get back from G-Bird Island here, we're crossing the bridge in there right now, but I feel like before we get back from here, we at least have one. It's not weather boosted, so catching a hundo of it could prove to be a little bit difficult. You never know. Leave those guys out. Keep the max ones for sure. This gives us a 411 Trubbish. Sir, settle that. Sir, my goodness. Need the shiny dex entry. It's a tough one to get, Hoochie. I don't know why. It took me forever to get this thing. I didn't have any in my account, and then I got 3 in a week last year. Pretty comfortable, excellent and great throw on him, though. It's in a pretty good spot. For my fingies, anyways. How about you? I felt like Trubbish in my poncho in Vancouver. I mean, that's what you gotta have for rain, though. Shiny Miraidon looks so cool. Wonder when we'll see that in Pokemon GO. Music Killer, what's up, man? How about you? One of these boys in the cluster surely have to be the Aron that we've been looking for. Party Aron that's been smoking doobies with his brothers, having some red eyes. Just as rare as Tauros. Took me years to get shiny Tauros. Yeah, same deal for me, man. I had 0 shiny Tauros in the same, like literally identical to Aron. Got 3 in the same week after being 4 times over odds. Well, I can't trade with you, Killer, just because you got to be local. The way the game works, you can only trade up to 100 kilometers. So pretty much you have to be next to people to be able to trade. Just the way that the game works. Wonder if we get any, yeah, I don't see Duraludons in here either. That's fine though. I always get a shiny in this park on spotlights. So I figure we go through here. Is Mega Lucario soloable? I think so, yeah. I don't see why not. It does a lot of damage, but it's a very frail mon. How about you? It's coming soon, I can feel it. I have like a gut feeling we're getting this thing soon. Also, Grimer is spawning. He's like, oh, whoops, sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. Grimer needs some napkins for his mouth. How about you? What's up, Marissa? It's going good. Hundo Duraludon, which is sick. 4 shinies in the day, 2 birds seen. It's been pretty good. Trying to get ourselves a party Aaron now. Music says I'm giving a like. Thanks for the like, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I usually get them in this park here, but pretty good feeling we'll get one up here. And also a reminder, anyone who's in here that is new, definitely drop a sub to the channel. We are chasing 48K. We're very close. We could possibly hit it today, but I need your help. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. Please and thank you. You have a nice little route. Yeah, man, I like the area that I grind in quite a bit. Unfortunately, it's inhabited with a lot of sketchy people sometimes. But like, I mean, the area itself is a pretty nice little loop for sure. You back in Ontario? Yep. Yes, sir. Sergio says, already liked to subscribe to the man. I appreciate that. Helping the channel continue to do our thing. Aaron is coming soon. Maybe on the other side? What about you? I think that we're pretty over odds, like I said, as well, because the last time I got this shiny was last year. And I catch these from time to time all year long, so it's coming. Elena, what's up? You happy to have your mom back home? We were saying that you guys are going to be missing her. How about you? Not shiny? How about this one here? I wish these were weather boosted. I'd love to get another hundo of this. I think I got one from a trade way back when. Haven't had luck with Spotlight Hour. It's a full odds, that's why, right? They increase the spawns, but the actual shiny rate stays the same. I used to grind spotlights when I first started playing this, and I was like, what just happened? I'm like, how did I like encounter 500 and not get a shiny? Because I was expecting it to be like a calm day, but it's not. Not that good. Elena trolling me. I respect it. How about you? That's a big CP on that one. I always feel like it's gonna be the ones in the outskirts. That's the way it always feels like. Wait, did it actually happen? Garlic with the 2 says happy 48K. Wait, no way, really? Hey, thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate every single one of you guys being in here. Even the people that come in to troll me and tell me that I suck. Thank you for you guys making the channel possible. I often say it, and it is very true. Wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff without you guys being here, chatting on the videos, dropping comments, dropping a like, doing whatever you do. So huge thank you to you guys. I really appreciate that, man. And that means the next shiny we get has to be named 48K. And I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a shiny in like the next 5 minutes. Someone put the clock on now, because within 5 minutes, we have a shiny in the bag. You're gonna see those eyes go red. Congrats, bud. Thanks, man. Thank you guys all. I really appreciate that. Ultimate goal is before the year ends, try and hit 50. And I obviously couldn't do it without you guys. So really appreciate that. Helping the channel keep rocking and rolling here, man. What color is the shiny? So Hoochie, the eyes go red. It's not the craziest shiny, but like it's pretty striking. Like, and of course it's named after Reese. I kind of like it. Holy spawns here. What's up, Joshua? How you been, man? Gaming says, only ever got one from a Spotlight Hours in Abra. Yeah, they're hit and miss for me. I mean, like, sometimes I get no shinies on Spotlight. Sometimes I get, like, 3 or 4. You're seeing more of them, right? Which can help. But it's not guaranteed. I mean, it's not even likely. Rachel with the 5 says, the best in the game. Thanks for being such a genuine, positive person in the Pogo community. Thank you so much for the 5, Rachel. Thank you for being an amazing human and giving me some hope for humanity all the time. Thank you very much for the 5, for modding the channel and everything else you do. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Miss Rachel. I really appreciate that. Let's keep catching through these guys. One of them's going to shine. So I'm calling it right now. Our 48K shiny is an Aeron. Whether I evolve it or not remains to be seen. Yeah, the plane was not too good. Day 17 of calling BT Unk. There it is. There's a guy. Oh, man. I'm crying on the inside, but thanks for being here. How about you? Kabonk. But these guys over here. This park is usually the area that we get them. I usually get my shiny up in here. Not that there's areas that are luckier or like not lucky, you know, it is RNG, but I feel like I usually always get them in this park. And I hope so, because this park is kind of freezing right now. The wind coming off the water is not so good. But it's okay, because this is where the shinies are. Shiny 1 minute, I'm calling it, says Skull. I like that. I like the optimism. And I like the name too. How about you? Whoa, big fish jumped there. Wonder what kind of fish that was. That was killing me in Vancouver walking past the ocean. I literally am like looking at the ocean. I'm like, yo, I wonder what kind of fish is in there. You gotta have some, right? Like, there's no way there's no fish in the ocean. And I just want to know what they are. How about you? Got an F in math, go check. Oh, hopefully not. Sounds like me. Actually, I was always good at math. I was bad at other stuff. 869, nice. How about you? Got a huge Aeron. Math is for calculators anyways. I guess that's so much different than like when I was in school. You just be like, how am I ever gonna figure this out? Now it's like, hey, ChatGPT, what's a hypotenuse? And then you just copy and paste that. Then you're like, even tell it, can you put this in words that looks like I didn't copy and paste it and mess it up a little bit? And they're like, sure. Crazy, man. Cuckoo bananas. How about you? Come on, man. I feel like it's in the park. Harry Hot Dog. That would be a very funny milestone to name it after. Can confirm that's his actual face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we actually do some streams of the face cam, too, if you want to check those out. They are on the channel as well. If you want to see how pretty I am. But yeah, when you stream on iPhone, if you're doing screen share, you can't have like a dual face cam for whatever reason. So it's only gameplay when I stream like this. Okay, how about you? One of them in here is going to shine. Bronzer's going to be the next shiny? Rachel, no. Don't even put that in the universe. What do I do? I think I have to run from it and get a new one, right? I can't have that saved forever. That's not the life for me. It's all nostril if you face cam and stream anyways. I guess it would be for that, like that setup, right? So we have a different setup when we do like the raid streams and whatever, but I guess yeah, if you're doing like the built-in phone cam one, it would be. Yeah, you can on Android. That's like the only way to do it, which of course I grind iPhone, not Android. Okay, lots of spawns here. I think one of these ones gonna do it. If we get out of this entire park and don't get one, I will be shocked. I was betting on this. I should have checked encounters before too. The other good thing is we're getting lots of XL candies, so if I do want to power up one of these, not that it's useful, but if I do want to power one up, I can. There's a jack you can get for stream setups. How about you? This one's also a no. Let's check for hundos and nundos just for funsies. No hundos except for the Hundo Duraludon, which is very sick. I'd take that over this guy 11 days a week. Do the math on that one. How about you? Aeron on the beach would be pretty nice. And them red eyes. It's been a couple random spotlight hours that I like really clean up on and do very well. And then some other ones that just make no sense. You catch a bunch of stuff and just don't get too much. First time watching you. What's your rating? What do you mean what's my rating? Like my level? I'm level 50. If that's what you mean in the game. But thanks for being here, Dallas. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. I do stream every day, pretty much, unless I'm traveling or whatever, but. All right, we're full on Pokemons. Get rid of these lads right here. Dumping some Aerons in the trash. It's coming. I am calling that Aeron's gonna be our 48K. I've been wrong before, but I feel this one. He means in Battle League? Oh, I don't really battle too much. I mean, this season I've been slacking. I usually get to ace rank. That's usually it. I've been very close to veteran twice, and then I just got smoked. Battling is a whole different game. For me, I really like the exploration part of the game where, this part where you're walking around and hanging out with friends and doing raids and catching wild spawns and whatever. PvP, although it is fun, it's a totally different animal. You're more so on the go. Or not on the go. You're sitting at home or whatever, doing battles. You play other games? I don't stream them, but from time to time I do. I'm pretty much all in on Go. There's no other game that like gets me excited like this at the moment. Didopotamus? Nope. How about you? It's like another world, I feel it. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I like PvP if I'm chilling at home and it's, late at night or whatever, I'll hop in, do some sets and stuff. Every now and then, occasionally I will stream PvP. But it's usually if my weather's bad. And the reason why is because, if I have the chance to grind in person in Shiny Hunt, I'd rather do that than PvP. But I do appreciate it. Sergio gets to 20, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough once you get past there, man. There's a reason that some people are very good at battling, and it comes down to not only knowing movesets, but counting moves, and then kind of a counter strategy, like assessing how good your opponent is and knowing, if they're a novice, they're going to throw an alignment, meaning they're going to throw, the second they get moves and stuff like that. Whereas if you think that they're maybe more experienced, they're going to wait and try to wait for catches. And there's a whole psychology behind how to play high-level PvP. And that's why it is very respectable when you find people that are very good at it, because it's not just a blind tapping until you get your move and then throw it. There is a vast more complex mindset that goes on behind it. Yeah, it's just RNG though, Hoochie. I mean, you could, for all we know, if you were playing, you maybe already could have got 2 or 3 of them. But here we go. What do we got on this one? It is a Friggy. But yeah, we've been a little bit unlucky with Aeron so far. I think it's coming. I fully think that it's coming. And my prediction was before we get out of this park, and we're looping back. We're actually almost heading back to the city now, so maybe I'll be wrong. Aeron in the water. Let's check the balloon too. Okay, some stuff and some things. All right. For me, PvP is just tapping and hope I win. That's how it starts off, right? And then you notice trends. You kind of know pacing and stuff. And it comes to a point where you know, if I'm running my Groudon and they have a Landorus, they're going to outpace me to moves. Or, there's certain things you pick up on. But it's a very complex thing to be good at, PvP. Timing and switch shields. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I used to... Got a 2K going in. It is. I used to, when Palkia had different timing, I had such good counting skills for Rhyperior into Palkia where I could get either both shields or get a catch every single time. Just knowing they're going to throw Aqua Tails by the time I make it to back-to-back breaking swipes. But they changed the pacing and everything, so it's not only like learning the Pokemon, it's learning how their pacing is that season. And also if there's a move update, you got to relearn that. It's like, it's more so a constant learning curve for PvP. It's not like, you know, oh, I used to run it 2 years ago and this Pokemon's still good. It's not like that at all. It's very rough. Bonk. How about you? Aaron, next to another Aaron. Fancy seeing him here. That is quite a few catches in here, though. If you've been following along, we have been catching everything in sight. This area was littered on the way in, and now it's relatively clean. Bonk. How about you across the water? Do you have 100% Zygarde? Not IV, but I have the final, like the full form, yeah. I do. The one that I have, this guy here, but I haven't powered him up. I have the candies. I'm waiting to see if we get a shiny. If we get a shiny from research, then I would invest into that one, I think, because that one's pretty bad IVs. Axu over here. Cool. 1151. We'll see if anything in this cluster wants to shine. That one's a no. How about you? Yeah, Emmett, like Hoochie's saying, like around Pokestops going to be more. I'm also using an incense, which draws them in. I'm also using Palkia. So Palkia's spatial rend adventure effect. It lets you encounter things from twice as far away. So the best way to play any Spotlight Hour or Calm Day or Go Fest or any big event is Palkia, in my opinion. The more spawns you see, the more potential shinies you're going to get. Better results in the end. Wow, so we were heading out of G-Bird Park. Shiny-less on that. That's crazy. Okay. Fair enough, man. Actually, we're still on the bridge. Imagine? That would have been crazy. Would have been cool bananas. There's a Duraludon. We could stop and do that. I think shiny Duraludon would be much cooler to get for 48k. I don't know about you guys, but I think that'd be way better. And then it looks like Shadow Gigas up there. The Geekster. Gotta get this bread soon, says Rachel. Someone's gotta get it. Hopefully it's like sourdough or something, Rachel. Something tasty. How about you? Cool as shiny? I don't know. You know what I really like, and I think it just makes people happy, is this guy. Shundo Burdamus Maximus flapping in the wind. I feel like he's trying to be the best and no one ever was. I do like him quite a bit. Do you have 100% Zygarde? Yeah, I just showed it before. I answered the question. I pulled it up and everything. I do make some tasty sourdough, says Rachel. I had sourdough bread at our breakfast the other day with some butter on it. Man, it was amazing. I'm not a big bread eater, but I will concede that was pretty nice. Let's hop in on Mr. Duraludon to Don. All right, let's go. Sweet. I think Ashley's capped now, right? I think she said. If anyone else wants this one, let's do it. This would be cool. The numbers and the number of smiles, number of forms or frowns never changes. I'm learning so much. Love sourdough, says Tiger. Yeah, I'm not a huge bread guy, but like, I don't know. Every now and then you eat a bread that's just fantastic. There's like a local place to us that makes really good breakfast with sourdough bread too. It's very nice. Adam got a hundo house spawn. Immediate timeout when he gets here. Oh, for sure. He's in the raid too. And Wanzuki. Mr. Texas. All right, let's go. Yeah, pretty straightforward with these, like I said. Like, we haven't come close to failing any of them. They are a little bit time consuming, I will say. But it's not like you're worried about losing these. We have 4 players, it should be pretty good. as the birds are going crazy here. Birds have gone wild. Love my band. He's a cool dude. We met him at that hockey game. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. And now that we're not on the stream with him, Lunch is a great guy too. Rewatching through those streams, trying to get my like shorts clips, I'm like, wow, I really laid into Lunch. I don't regret it, but I really let him have it. Kind of shiny Duraludon for Fishing Master, nice. Rachel says, all right, pal, it's gonna clock in. Have a good shift, Rachel. Hopefully it flies by, and then you're off for 8 days. You said that's awesome. So be looking forward to that. I know I would be. We'll just be here trying to get some shiny Duraludons at some point in my life before I get too old. Hope everyone has a good night, says Rachel. Well, having the goodest of nights. Holy windy. Hopefully the audio hasn't been, as they say, cheeks today, but it's been very windy. All right, maxing up again. I guess not maxing for doggy. Cannot wait. I'll be traveling back home. My brother's getting married. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, do your thing. Hopefully that's lots of fun. Doing some little hunks to Mr. Duraludon here. Sweet. And yeah, hopefully, man, I'd like to get this to shine today. And it's not like it's only out for one day. Like they used to do Dynamax when they were brand new. They would bring like, I think Articuno was only out for like a max Monday hour, right? And then it was gone when that first came to the game. So although everything does come back, it's nice that like we have like a week to hunt this guy. What's your best Pokemon? I don't know. Primal Shundo Groudon, maybe? Mega Rayquaza? It's tough to say. But hopefully this is the max we can knock this thing out with. Would be nice. I have a feeling we're gonna have to max one more time. Yeah, probably. Unless we can just charge move him down. But Mr. Adam was in here. Hopefully Adam brings us the shiny luck. He's gonna keep it all for himself like he always does. Most CP. I think it's Primal Groudon as well, 6672. I don't think there's any Pokemon that are higher than that right now in the game. I think that is the highest. All right, man. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And let's see what happens with this one. I haven't been keeping track of how many of these we've done. I want to say maybe about 15 or so. Come on, please. It does not shine. 1680. Oh, my God. Tell me why. Why you got to be looking like that, Duraludon? Thought we were friends. Holy. This place is quite literally littered with Arons. Let me check through all these guys, and we'll try to pop into this next Duraludon here, too. It resets in 2 minutes. Sir, excuse me. So bad. Yeah, that might be a Nintendo. I don't know. Might be the Nintendo. Let me just shiny check a few of these guys. So I do want to pop in this raid. What's up, Porygon there, too, that is not shiny. That would be a cool one to have for the milestone. This guy says no. Mr. Aron being a pain. Okay, let's hop into this one now. Bozo in a suit. What's up, man? Just dropping particle packs like they're hot. Okay, let's spam some more. Heal up our Mons. And I think I do prefer having Blissey. I noticed that before. Blissey seems very nice to be able to power up the max meter in an efficient manner. So I think we're going to go with him. 1674 is the 10. Okay, how does the shiny look? I don't have it yet. I don't know. We have the same squad as we had last time going in so far. We'll see who the fourth ends up being in this one. My friends list would load. There we go. Cool. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Love Gyarados, man. The Scary Gary, the red boy. He goes by many names. Okay, it's full. Let's go. Little tank hopping in. Let's get it, man. The shiny is a light blue. Yeah, I haven't actually... I saw a brief screenshot of it, but I didn't pay too much attention. I'm waiting to see it on my screen And hopefully it's going to be right here. I think it should be a 1 in 64. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm going to smash another water bottle while we do this, because I think these guys are pros. They have it in the bag. And I spilled my water everywhere. Nice. Literally spilled water all over me. It's fine. We'll survive. All right, maxing up. There we go. We'll see if this one can get away with doing 3 maxes. The 4 max ones take so long. It's not a huge deal. Just trying to be efficient and stuff. Looking promising. Man, water is so good. Water has got to be the best drink ever, man. There's a reason the dogs like it so much. You have the roach idea. Now I'm happy again. Yeah, I say that quite a bit. People will take it out of context all the time. They're like, is that guy insane? What does he mean now he's happy again? And I am insane, so they're right. Yeah, this is going to be a 3 max, I think. Nightbot plugging the Instagram right there. Got 10 mega energy from an Aeron. Oh, yeah, you do get that. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually, because I've been catching a boatload of those. All right, sweet. Boom, there we go. Probably 2 more, I think. Actually, maybe this will be it. Nice. Sick, let's go. A nice quick battle, that's what we like to see. And actually we get 2 checks because the research is done now. So we get this one here, we get 1 from obviously the research too. Let me put this water away and we'll check these. Not gonna leave them on here because I do need these mons. They're my mons. And I want to take them home with me. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny 1720. Okay. I feel like the research one is lucky. It's gonna shine. Without further ado, let's check it. Come on. Come on. No, 1294. Dang it, man. The encounters the win 3 max battles, Hoochie. Which is pretty nice. I mean, like, obviously you still got to raid for them. They're not, like, handing them out. But if you're going to do the raids anyways, it's pretty nice. I got no complaints. Except for this is a Bronzor. Oh, my God. Oh, man, heart dropped. I saw those stupid eyes, and I was like, oh, God. Rachel almost spoke that into existence. We can't have the 48k shiny be a Bronzor, man. That would be so rotten. But yeah, if we're looking at the journal, yeah, mega energy from catching select Aerons, which is pretty nice. I mean, that's kind of a new feature they've been mixing in. How many shinies in my account? Coming up on 5k, I think. 47.97. We had 4 in the day, which is cool. Kind of want to run another Duraludon, if you guys are down. I really am trying to force that to be our next shiny. Been raiding them like a fiend today. They just don't want to do it. Actually, is that a Rookity? Oh, yeah, whatever. We'll leave it then. We'll do the next one I see. Don't even have 5k storage? Yeah, I mean, like, it's probably too many, though, man. I don't really need to have that many shinies. But I like them. Got some Echo in here, too. Kabonk. Did I spin that? The Go Plus did. Nice. Got the shiny for Will. It's trash, though. Dude, either way, who cares? Obviously, it'd be nice to get a good IV, but it's sick getting the shiny on the first day. Mr. Aaron, how about you? Have you done Go Fest? Yeah, went to Go Fest in Jersey City this year. And I played Global as well, of course, but yeah, it was fun. Is Pelkia done? Yeah, I was like, why are the spawns whack now? It's because Palkia's done. They're Palkia helping you see spawns. Okay, and there we go. That's better. That is the spawns that I'm accustomed to. Hooch says, man, BTU, the stamina god. Broke a talk and walk and catch. Yeah, it's like, it's an acquired skill, I guess. I don't know. That's why, too, like, sometimes people get mad at me if I miss a chat, and it's like, man, it's not on purpose at all. Just kind of hectic, making sure you don't walk into holes and, like, or, you know, walk into traffic and still try to be entertaining and catch stuff and read comments. I'm not complaining about it at all. I just mean, yeah, it's sometimes it is difficult to do on the go. How about you? What about this guy? The Clinkerbell? BT nailed the southern accent? I don't know. Some people say it would be horrible. I was trying, it was like rubbing off on me hanging out with Banzuki. I was like trying to mirror his accent. I couldn't do it as good as him. Listening to Banzuki talk is just like, I don't know, I can't describe it. It was legendary. You have a shiny Regigigas? I do, yeah, I actually caught one today. A shiny Shadow one. Which was pretty cool. Have to take a breath, I'd be out of breath. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too, man. If you're walking fast and constantly talking, like, yeah. But I appreciate you recognizing it. It is tough sometimes. I've had people get very upset with me for missing comments. It's never on purpose. Just sometimes you're doing everything you can do, right? Or like if there's sketchy situations, I'm very like perceptive. I notice when there's like people doing sketchy things around too. So sometimes you got to take a break from reading to make sure you're okay. Aaron's want a shiny. Yeah, what's up with that, man? Like, where the shinies at? Little Tank. It's good seeing you again, man. Just under 80, I think. How many did you get? Man, we did our trades. If you guys missed that on the stream, we traded shiny Gigantamax Blastoise mirror trade. And he gave me a 96, very close to a Shundo. I probably will 50 max it just for fun, because like, it's a G max, right? But yeah, man, I was hoping one of those is gonna be a Shundo. We could run the Gigas if you guys want. If we have players, I'm down for the Gigas. Let me catch these spawns here and then we'll jump in that. You got 40, nice. 71 for Chris, and that's a great amount. No shiny Duraludon yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, Mason. Yeah, I always have to make sure we got players. Everyone's a little bit over Reggie. I always like doing them, but let me check these. See if we get ourselves a shiny Aeron. So I was kind of bound and determined to get this guy. We've caught quite a few of them. I've cleared out storage twice already, meaning we've dumped a few hundred of these guys. No, I don't know how hot Pokemon Fire can breathe. I don't want to find out today. Oh my god. This lady is obsessed with letting me know about Pokemon Fire Breath. Speech done, I'm here. Hopefully this speech was great. Everyone's gonna cry when they read it, when you read it, when someone reads it. I don't know. 737, the airplane. Yeah, good luck with your Geo, man. Oh, dude, I will be getting my Geo soon, too. I decided I wasn't going to get it, but I am, and here's why. I've actually already completed 2 stages of the research, meaning I can't get the new Rocket Research until I fight Geo. So either way I slice it, I'm gonna end up with 2 Super Rocket Radars, but I'm only gonna have 2 max, so I might as well fight Geo and get the Tornadus, right? I might as well have that extra encounter. Well, Tank says, sorry, saw the scar, my wife beat me up. Just kidding. Oh my god. I was gonna say, hopefully not. No, it was awesome seeing you, man. That was cool, man. I guess the last time we would have hung out was in New York. But yeah, awesome hanging out, man. Hopefully next time we get that Shundo. Someone's gonna get one. How you do the insta catch? So Eric, it's called the quick catch technique. What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray. With one finger, I throw the Pokeball with the other finger and then hit run. So it's not an instant catch, not guaranteed or anything like that. What it does is let me run away from the animation, like the ball rolling. So it saves me some time, but it's not a guaranteed or instant catch. Well, let's heal up these boys. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we get some players. I know people aren't as keen to do Reggie as they once were, and that's fine. That's totally fine. We could Mega up Lucario as well to give ourselves a hand. We got a rare candy for Mega Evolving. Hot dog. All right, cool. Okay, that's enough. Ooh, not looking good. People might be over the Reggies. That's fine if so. I'll go back to doing what I was doing, but we'll see what happens. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. What do you think I should use the Master Ball on? Honestly, it's up to you. Like, Galarian Birds, obviously, if you don't have those, you could. If a Hundo Legendary from the last ball and it's going to run, you could use it on that as well. But, I mean, whatever feels right, man. No right or wrong answer. If you just like your favorite Pokemon and want them in a Master Ball, do that. Yeah, I think it's a no-go on the Reggie. All right, we tried, man. We did a bunch of these today. I feel like people are just over them. Everyone wants to use the remotes on Duraludon, and that's fair. We'll get back to hunting for the Aeron. Actually, unless there's Shadow Raids in the city, I'd love to do those. No, there is a Shadow Raid. That's a Reggie up that way too, okay. The Shadow 3-star raids I really want to do. And I guess ones if we can find a Drowsy. Oh, a huge Aeron. The shiny would have been sick. Our collection of Pokemans is full. Let's dump these lads. Of course, we will keep out the Duraludons. Going to keep those in there. And we get ourselves a garbage bag. A hefty slider bag, a 401 CP. Don't have any Legend Hundos or Galarian Birds. Yeah, like I said, if you do encounter a Galarian Bird, if you want it bad, you could Master Ball it. Otherwise, it doesn't do any harm just letting it sit. I would keep it until the time feels right. Yeah, Mankey, it is Spotlight Hour, indeed. The spotlight tonight, of course, is Aeron, but he will not have red eyes for me. I don't know why. He's being a pain in the butt so far. But yeah, the good thing is we're getting Mega Energy, we're getting lots of candies, some checks for potential hundos, right? So I'm happy doing it. 0 with a minus 100. Oh my god, man. Tell me why. Why minus 100? I thought we were friends. Goodness gracious. Get a Shundo Gyarados? Dang, man, I'm jealous. I love a Shundo Gyarados. I got pretty close. I had 2 different hundo checks. But yeah, they did not want to be a shiny one. One day I'll get it. One day I'll get a Shundo Gyarados. Even if I have to bottle cap it, I'll definitely get it. Lost 200 Galarian Birds? Yeah, dude, I feel ya. I mean, I catch some here and there. Actually, I didn't do this, did I? I didn't put the one that clean traded me back in the bird tags. But we do have 27 Galarian Birds now. And it looks like, oh yeah, they catch all the time. For every one of these I catch, probably have like 12 to 20 of them run away. They're just tough to catch, man. Skull says, gotta go see you. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. Holy Lasponzas. Someone's cooking a nice Lasponza. And they're going to be a shiny one in the middle. It's got a shiny filling to this Lasponza. Like this one right here. Just kidding. How about Shadow Raids? Ooh, a Raltorino and cheese. All right, now I'm happy again. In a 12K, what could it be? 12K going in. Ah, it's a chicken baby. Flapping in the wind. Any shinies yet? Yeah, 4 in the day. Hurt my pride on this Zapdos. I didn't mean to. I want you to trust me. I grind hard for the birds. We saw 2 today that ran away. Mom told me Master Ball hurt Groudon 96%. I mean, fair enough. Is it Aeron hour? It is, yes. How many Aerons is too many Aerons? Jay, we're approaching that answer right now. Whatever the number I've caught is, this has been a little bit ridiculous. I'm running Palkia and like catching things pretty much as fast as humanly possible. And they're just not wanting to be shiny. I don't know why. Oh well. Can I press this thing with my foot? I can, nice. Gibonk, how about you? We're gonna go do that Raltorino and cheese. I think that the blue head Ralt would be a sick milestone naming for our 48K. Oh, and I bet you Groudon's hungry again. Dude, Groudon's a growing boy. Need to make sure that he's properly fed with golden raspberries. I don't want him getting too skinny on us. Okay, let's see if we can not get run over by somebody here too. That'd be nice. Okay, it looks like we're gonna successfully cross the road. Wow. That was not on my bingo card. Okay, I was gonna say Groudon. I've been scratching your nose forever, man. 16,000 candies? Too much? Man, I have some Pokemon I have like 40, 50,000 candies for. Aeron's light. How about you? Actually, you know what? Obviously, I want the Aeron, but like, I would much rather get the Shiny Shadow Ralts. That's the new laser focus goal. Purified Shundo Groudon, indeed, yes. He is Shundonius Maximus Groudon. I don't know. There's no ES at the end of that one. How about you? Yeah, I'm in Eastern Canada. Mid-Eastern Canada, I guess. Yeah, we were in Vancouver, which is the far west coast, the California of Canada, if you will, I guess. Although it's not really known to have sun and heat, it's just kind of on the west coast. It also reminds me of California too, because everything's very trendy there. Everything's very, I don't know, the fashion. I don't know if it's even fashion. It's different. Get a Shiny Shadow Ralts, did you? I have 2 of the 3. I got them from Sierra way back when I was a young warthog. But since then, I have not picked up another one. And technically, you need 4 for the family because there is Glade in there and, of course, the Guardy B. So, yeah, I need to get a couple more of them at some point. Came out of his volcano. I don't know why Grimer has been spawning randomly on this Spotlight Hour. Not very many of them, but he's been randomly around. Which is kind of fun, I guess. It is boosted. Aeron's a no. How about you? Why'd you purify him? Because he wasn't as good as this one. That I 50 maxed, and also the Primal is actually better than the Shadow. So it was a tough call, but this is kind of my pride and joy for Shadow damage output. This one is better. William with the 10 months says 10 months. Gonna be 1 year. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. That's crazy. Rocking the red Scary Gary. William been supporting the channel since the beginning, pretty much. So really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Mr. William. Coming up on a year. Gonna have that Golden Gary soon. I've said it a bunch of times this stream, but I truly mean it. I wouldn't be able to do any of this without the support from you members, man. So really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me keep the streams going, and thanks for being here, man. We're gonna go do the Ralts. You can't see it right now because it's all glitched, but that's what the shadow right up here is. We're coming to the end of Spotlight. We got another 13 minutes. I kind of hope that something decides to shine. Deserve 1 mil? I don't know about that, man. Either way, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, helping me do this. It's honestly so fun to be able to stream this game with you guys. But Pokemon Go, obviously, with the in-person events and just day-to-day events to keep up with and play and stuff, like there's 0% chance I'd be able to do this without members. So really appreciate you guys. Holy Aeron's here. One of them's gonna be shiny, right? And even before today, it's one of these ones that I've been like way over odds on for a while. Like kind of surprisingly so that it hasn't shined, just like on a different random occasion. Dude, pretty much every day, unless I'm traveling and stuff. Like it's a few days off for traveling recently, you know, just so I could be on planes and stuff, but usually every day. Cuber, I don't know, 1 in 64, I think, man. I don't have one yet. I've done quite a few, but I think it's 1 in 64. I might throw the Go Plus on while I do this raid. How do I feel about that? Maybe not. Maybe we'll do the raid and then I'll check the rest of them. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Ralts. Give us the blue head version of you. This would be sick, man. All right. Oh, yeah, I should put Groudon in here, right? Unless he's fainted. William with the 2 says, Creepy Bell's so scary. Dude, I agree. Every time I walk through here, I just shake out of my skin. Thank you so much for the 2, though, man. And I 100% agree. Walk through here and it's just like, ooh. Make sure you guys drop a W for the man, William. Let's go. got the one-piece McNugget meal going in here, which is just me. I forget, you also play TCG? No. So, I used to try to play, like, the actual card game, like, there's an online version of it, like the real card one, but I don't play Pocket or anything like that. I've downloaded it and stuff, but as far as things to get into, I don't know. This is pretty much my full-time game that gets my attention these days. Man, Ralt's being a little bit tanky. Jude says, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Really appreciate that. Hopefully see you on a future stream and have a good rest of your day. No, Tiger, I haven't been trying to buy too much of the new card stuff. They're too hard to keep up with. Like, it's crazy how they're just non-existent to buy in stores, especially in Canada right now. You just can't find them. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Get ourselves a 360. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I do know that we want to see a blue head on this. Hey, sounds good, William. Have a good day at work, man. And thank you again for supporting the channel. And here we go. Come on, blue. Okay. We'll see if this is a good one. I mean, this is a pretty useful mon to get if you can manage to get a good one. Of course, it didn't catch. I have a feeling it's around like 400 weather boosted. Ralt is actually not too bad. Wouldn't have been purifiable, but it's not a huge deal. That one was bad. Ghoul says, my bad, haven't been here so often. Been busy with school and other classes. Had to take some time. Hope you have an amazing stream. Love you, BT. Have a good day. Hey, thanks so much, Ghouls. No worries. You don't have to apologize for missing the streams. I know that life is crazy busy and stuff, so I appreciate you making time whenever you have time. But the main thing is hopefully things are going good for you in life. Thanks for hopping in and with the kind words. Really appreciate that. You guys know how the internet can be sometimes, so it is refreshing to have an awesome group of positive attitudes in here that we have all the time. Want to get into collecting cards? Sounds like a fun hobby. It is, but it's very expensive. What I used to do before I streamed Pokemon GO is I'd open booster boxes and send the hit cards to PSA and grade them and stuff. And like, it's a lot of fun, but man, is it expensive. It is very expensive. Like, people always ask me too, like, oh, why don't you open cards on, don't? Okay, good. On stream. And it's like, well, they're so expensive. Like, the only way I could possibly do that is if I did like a rip and ship where like they're not my cards, you know what I mean? I'd have to like do them and sell the packs. And then that's a whole other can of worms there. People think that you're doing it for like greed and stuff then, right? So I don't know. It would be fun though. I mean, buy like a booster box or something and you could buy a pack and have it open on stream and then you get your stuff mailed to you. It's a cool idea, but I also feel like anything that's money related like that, people would think that is shady even though it's not. But sounds good, Joshua. Thanks for hanging out, man. Last 2 packs I got was 2 packs of Destined Rivals for $18. Yeah, they're pretty expensive here too, man. Like, that's what I mean. Cards are very expensive. Like, I'd love to open them for leisure on streams, but like, quite honestly speaking, the channel can't do that. Like, it's way too expensive. Way too expensive. Charity says, hi from Canada too. What's up? Fellow Canadian. How you doing? Also, there's Skarmory. A metal bird that is not shiny. Had to clear the fish tank. Ooh. Yeah, fish tanks are gross. I remember a certain handsome lad telling you that, like, if you got a fish, you're going to regret cleaning it. Some guy that was super handsome and smart and tall and stuff. Forget what his name is, but I think he was right. $9 per pack. Yeah, they're like around that here too, man. But I mean, that's even more for you because American dollars. Skarmory. Merv the Perv. Yeah, we streamed that, didn't we? I forgot that I streamed that. We went to the fish store and stuff. That's hilarious. What day was that? It was a raid day. I can't recall what actual day it was, but I think it was a raid day. And man, looking like Aeron might not shine for us today. And again, not for lack of trying. We have been hunting this guy into extinction, seemingly. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to run the Duraludon here. I'd much rather have him anyways. Bonk, there we go. Okay, let's hop in on Duraludon. It might be a GG's for us getting the Aeron, but I do have that shiny, whereas I don't have this one. So I'd much rather go in on this one. Who hasn't been in the raids so far that might want to join? I don't know. Got a shiny Pori? Nice, nice. I'll love that. Porygon is such a classic, man. I know that he's not for everyone. People seem to hate on Pori, but I think Porygon's sweet. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. I don't know how close we are to the next like goal. Actually, we're very close, dude. Drop one right now if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Okay, let's get Blissey again, because for whatever reason I've been finding it is quite a bit quicker to charge the max meter with the animation time being lower. There we go. High five, Louis. Got Dean. We got Johnny B. Look at the legend squad in here right now. I mean, and there's me, which is not as good, but the rest of them looking great. He was an 86 CP. Should I keep? Yeah, I mean, CP doesn't really matter when it comes to shiny. Shinies are more of like a collector aspect. Shinies don't help do more damage or anything like that. They're just cool. You know, they have a different color. They look nice. So yeah, I wouldn't delete a shiny because it has low CP. You could also power it up too, right? If you really wanted to power it up, you could, and that would change the CP to be higher. There we go. Yeah, Tiger, there's a lot of cards from like Sword and Shield that are worth a ton now in 10s. The problem is, the reason that they're worth a lot in 10s, most cards, are because some of them are like notorious for having factory damage, meaning like when they come out of like the print, they get banged up or have bad edges. Some of them have bad printing where like they would be printed off center and stuff. So a lot of cards that are high value for PSA 10 are like really tough to grade because they, for whatever reason, were printed bad. But yeah, grading cards is fun, man. I used to do it all the time. I used to try to find cards that I thought were going to grade high, send them to PSA, mail them off, they come back. Sometimes you make money, sometimes you lose, but like it was just a fun, cool thing. And on top of that too, then you have your cards in like a plastic slab. They're protected and stuff. You can put them on display. King, how you doing, man? I maxed the wrong thing. I looked away for 1 second. Dang, this can be shiny. Looking for Mewtwo. Mewtwo, I don't know when that's going to come around. There's some rumors of tour event, but nothing has been confirmed or even data mined for that yet. So we'll see. Eddie says, good luck in the shiny. Thank you, dude. I hope so. I really hope we do get him. It would be nice. We've been trying, but some of these 1 in 64s can be really tough. Like, I don't know. I don't see there being any way this would be a 1 in 20. I wish, but I don't think they'd do that. Heard Rayquaza, yeah, on the 18th, man. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait. That's the best raid day of the year. Mega Rayquaza, hands down, best raid day of the year. Gonna be cool. And the thing is, I've been telling people all year, and they're like, oh, will it come back? I'm like, it'll come back this year. It comes back once a year. It always comes back once a year. So I'm glad that I'm right. I would have felt bad if they didn't actually bring it back. What does the shiny look like? You're gonna find out right here, hopefully. Hopefully this is the one. So 1753 is the hundo. We know that because we actually did pull the hundo earlier today, which is fantastic. Ooh, weird bug. What's it doing? Bug trying to crawl over my stuff. Skip that. What about Gary? I mean, for me, obviously, Mega Gary Raid Day was awesome, but I mean, universally, I think people will probably appreciate the Ray Raid Day a little bit better than that. But here we go, man. Let's see, is this the one? Come on. It is not. 1739. Yikes. It's a pretty decent IV, but does not shine. 1, 2. Okay, it's been caught. Got some more Aerons here, too. Spotlight Hour is not technically done yet. It's done in 1 minute. We could gamble on this one up here. That one's going to reset in 49 seconds. That might be a Duraludon. We'll have to see. In the meantime, let's transfer some of these guys. Got a couple tasks in here for a Trubbish. Number 1 is a tiny one. Lots of tinies and larges from the research. Number 2 is a 414. Okay. Yeah, very weird. That shouldn't be boosted like tinies and larges, but it seems like a lot of the research we got today have been tiny or large, which again is total coincidence. I don't think that has anything to do with it. But yeah, probably 20-ish seconds, I would say, left on the radar. I guess 10. We can see on the drill bur up there. I'm hoping that's going to turn into Duraludon. It can either be that Beldum or drill bur again. And there we go. That's the last Aeron of Spotlight Hour. Do we get any hundos at least? No hundos, no shinies. And that's a lot caught, man. Like that is quite a few caught. I can't tell you how many because we didn't look before, but I have to think that's a good amount. That turned into Pidove? No, it hasn't reset yet. It says 1 day. That's got to be wrong because they're on 30-minute timers. So it will flip again with a 33% chance to be the one that we want. Being an egg dummy right now, too, walking around with my eggs, not even cooking. Man, I hate when I forget that. Let's regular this one, super that one. And here we go. Speaking of eggs, we got a 10K. Let's see what we got. Come on. A robot finger. And it's pretty decent. But yeah, just grinding every day, man. Taking advantage of Stardust events. You know, catching 1,000 plus Pokemon a day too definitely doesn't hurt either. It's gonna help you get lots of dust. Dang, no shadow raids around me either. The biggest win on the day, I have to say, is this guy. Like, the shinies are great. Shiny Shadow Regigigas is really cool, but a 1 in 216 chance to get a Hundo Duraludon. Like, that's pretty special. If that were to shine, oh my god. Would have lost my freaking mind. What does he have? This can be Gligar. It can also more likely be Sandshrew. I hope it's not. Oh, nice. Shiny Shadow check. Let's freaking go, man. The Shiny Shadow Gligar is so amazing. Love how this guy looks. 50 max it. I probably will when I get candy. It's so new that I don't have the XLs, right? Like, I don't even have the regular candy. Maybe by the end of the week, we'll do that with... I obviously could use, like, rare XLs, but... Hey, see ya, Mankey. Thanks for hanging out today. Gonna have to try to get the Dynamax tomorrow. Yeah, it's out for, I think, like a week, right? Whenever this event ends. So it's a fair amount of time to hunt it. Okay, awesome. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Another 1 in 64 shiny check. So this grunt, like Gligar's perma boosted. Same with, of course, like the other ones who like to do the Scythe or the Pineco. So I always like to go after those ones. Have quite a good odds at being shiny Shadow. There we go. 1,000 animations. Okay, here we go. Come on, please. Oh, I thought he was for a sec with the setting sun behind him. He looked a little bit different, but that's not the color we're looking for. I will catch him for fun. I don't know what a good one or a bad one is. And for PvP, you actually want to have this thing not weather boosted. And why I say that is because you can't get a 0 attack with a weather boost. Okay, down he goes. He's been caught. And that's almost PvP. Like that's pretty close to being PvP for having weather boost as well. Got a Wurmple here for Nick. That is a no. Also get ourselves a pair of eggs. But yeah, that is so crazy. We got the Hundo, man. On that note, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. I'm still a little bit exhausted from traveling the last few days. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow for Raid Hour. Raid Hour is going to be sick. Hopefully see a lot of you guys there. But thanks again for watching. Have a fantastic night, guys. And I'll see you on the next one.